Good morning, everyone. It's May 18th, 2017. It's 9:03 right now, and we're just getting started here with the day. We see gold here open up flat from yesterday's 4 o'clock close. There was some data this morning, but I consider none of the data significant. We see overnight, we see that the euro actually retraced 0.5%, while the pound was up. There's some good data coming out from the UK. But we see also UJ down for the day, down 0.07%. Not that much, but we do see the dollar index here positive, up 0.25%. However, if we're looking at equities specifically, equities, SP 500 is down 1/3% again. So we're kind of curious and want to see what's going to happen here. If they can't pop this up, if they open, um, back to even, then I think this might drop again another 2% today. So we got to watch out for a continued drop today. Or today might be essentially the bounce day, and then tomorrow's going to be the drop day again, Black Friday. Now, when I say Black Friday, I don't mean actually Black Friday. I mean like just slightly more than 0.5% drop. So we're looking for this white line here to hold. Gold contracts again. We're opening higher than we did in the close yesterday. So it's kind of awkward to see this dropping down here. Um, the close here at 4 was at pretty much at the opening, the closing right here. So we're gonna keep an eye out on everything here for gold. I did hold J Nug overnight. Doesn't look like it's a great play here, but it's not that much. It's only down a few, percentage points from my entry or my swing. So uh still holding that. Possibly looking for a sell off here in miners today. So just keep an eye out for that. But other than that, nothing really else. I thought the market would drop. I was it's very awkward to see the market up 0.3% in the morning, or at least at midnight last night, and then when you wake up, it's down 0.3%. So we're gonna have to, keep an eye out on this. It's been kind of crazy here in the equity market. I'm just afraid that the Comey news will just, simmer it down and everything will fade, because that's the thing. Oh, what? Former news boss Roger Ailes dies. Interesting. Um, So I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic, get some coffee and stuff, and good morning to everyone. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Just getting some food for now, so just hang tight here, and we'll be started soon. We're just watching the price here. I'm sorry, I'm eating. I'm eating, guys. So unless you guys want to hear me chewing and shit, that's why I'm not talking. I gotta eat. I'm a human. I'm a human.
Are you okay, buddy? I thought I was going to have to send an ambulance there for you for a minute.
Yeah.
Didn't sound good there.
Did you sell off J-Nug?
Oh no, I'm still holding it.
Okay, I'm with you then, man.
Fucking being a piece of shit though.
Yeah, man.
Shit looks like it wants to gap down or fill the gap up. I don't even know what's gonna happen here today. No idea what's gonna happen here today.
Fill the gap and break even?
Fill the gap and go up. I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, dude, the market looks like dog doo doo. It was down 1/3% when we woke up, and they're bulling it up right now. So I gotta see what happens when the market opens. I think there's gonna be tonight might be a bounce day, and then tomorrow might be the big drop day. But I don't know what that means for gold though. It won't gap down. I mean, it's just awkward to see gold above its close yesterday at 4. So my intuition said I probably should have taken gains at the end of the day last night. This is a weird formation on gold. Super, super weird. It's super weird that we were at 1264 2 hours ago. And then once America came online, you know what happened next. I don't know, man. I'll go with the flow. Oil here looks, it dropped overnight. Dropped big at 5 o'clock. I just don't know if SPX will be a repeat of yesterday. But as we saw that when the SPX dropped, for some reason miners sold off too. Nasdaq just turned positive. Ugh. Thursday is the worst because it's like you're over hump day and then it's like Thursday, man. I want to get to this weekend. I want to go to the zoo. Yep, you can ask me a question. I don't use log chart. I use linear. I'm a linear chartist. Log a logarithm won't work with my strategy. So honestly, it doesn't really matter. I think you already know the answer to that, Mr. Yellow guy. Right now, I'm looking at my equities. I'm just like shaking my head. I'm like, shit, this looks all garbage. Might as well just sell everything, take all my gains, everything, sell everything. Isn't it crazy to drop the price of gold like $8 in 2 hours, just like that when USA opens? Because USA is a bunch of dicks. Oh my god, I am tired today. I'm like chugging coffee, but I'm so tired. I got great sleep last night too, as well.
When things come back today for the SPY, do you think we should get rid of all of our equities?
I just my equities look real bad, just day over day here. I I, I just don't know which ones to take profit. I'll figure that out when the market crashes. I'll just let that be passive.
If you think we're going to have a bounce in them today, you think they
It's gonna
will?
happen the first hour if it bounces. Yo, I bet Roger Ailes died from a broken heart because Bill O'Reilly is no longer on Fox News. Uh, funny stuff. Died of a broken heart. Megan Kelly left too. Fox News, you're done. It's over. Yeah, I saw Chris Cornell died. I don't really know his music, but it has to be pretty important to be on the front page of the news.
He was in Soundgarden. Really, really good singer.
Is he the lead singer?
Yeah, he was really good.
Audio Slave.
He does a version of Michael Jackson's Billie Jean with an acoustic guitar in a coffee house somewhere. It'll change your view of that song forever.
Gotcha.
That song's really dark, especially when he does it. But in the
What
media,
song is it called
it's
again? What's the song?
Billie Jean by
Bill
Michael Jackson.
Gino. Michael Jackson. Okay.
But Michael does it, poppy and stuff. But when you hear Chris Cornell do it, it's a really dark song.
Thursday is the fucking worst day. My back hurts, my neck hurts. Oh my god. I need a fucking massage. Aaaanddd. Arcader opens in 4. How was the poker game? It was actually canceled because there wasn't enough people. Next week. For poker, usually I'm always the last one to lose out, but I never make it to the end because I always get fucked on luck. I can play poker perfectly and I can read people perfectly, especially noobs when it comes to poker, but I find whenever I play like $20 poker buy-in, you should go crazy. Very
Good
aggressive.
morning, everybody.
I find people would play very conservative in good morning, Frank. I find people with poker to play very conservatively, so if you're a shark, you can probably hunt them real hard. Especially when people are checking all the time, that's how you know it's a noob. Or they look at their cards again, that's how you know.
So I had a fight, not a fight, but I had a dispute with a guy in StockTwits this morning because he was telling me not to double down my J-Nug on the weakness. And I was like, nah, man, like I'm doubling down. And he's like, all right, I'm buying J-Dust. And I was like, all right, man, I'm doubling down. And I doubled down and it shoots up 45 cents. That's what happens, guys. And I sold my DWT and it drops 50 cents. And I got a scalp on the BRZU for a nice quick scalp.
What up, guys?
Sup, good morning.
Good morning.
Rough morning. Shit, fired.
Rough. It's phenomenal.
Ah, dude. Not when you worked the night before.
Oh,
Fucking college kids, fucking idiots. Can I get a well? What kind of well, dude?
Well
Idiots.
done. Well done, steak. You guys got a menu? It's like, no, there's like 3 things. Fried pickles.
Yeah, no, it's not even that. Can I get a drink menu? Someone stole that 4 years ago. What do you mean? Well, someone stole it 4 years ago and we never replaced it.
It's
Because
like,
people are idiots.
can I get a drink menu? Just fucking order something. Shit.
Yeah, dude. Like the special sheets in front of you. Makes no sense. What's a well? Like rail. Well, like vodka, gin, you know. So I just end up giving them triple sec and fucking coke.
Oh, you're a
Fuck 'em.
dick.
Yeah, fuck them. If they don't know what it is, I
Triple
don't care.
second Coke.
Yeah. If they want to fucking, hey, can I get a well? Sure, I'll pick it for them.
Dude, triple sec's the worst.
Oh, sometimes I give them peach schnapps and orange juice.
Peach
Make them look like a
schnapps.
real fucking girl.
Dude, those are the worst.
Not my problem.
Not
That's
my
what they
problem.
ordered.
You're a
That's what
mean
they
person.
ordered. Can I
Fuzzy
get a
flavor's
well?
not
That's
that
the
bad.
well. That's the well tonight.
That's the toilet water.
You ever give him a mat shot?
No.
Yo, guys,
No.
the market's open, guys.
Holy shit, it is. You lie.
That's disgusting, man.
Hey, on that logo, I think in most cases, if you took that logo and put it on the bottom left, just above where it says your current trades and stuff, it wouldn't be in the way.
Yeah, hold on a second. This shit is falling hard. Let me look at this real quick.
What's falling?
Crap. J-Nug. It's at 1950, 1939.
Oh, that's not good. You're still holding
Oh
Jada?
god. Oh god. Nugget, close the gap.
We better get a bounce here.
Oh god. What the fuck just happened?
I'm gonna be crying tonight.
Man. Me.
Bag holders unite. Fuck.
Me.
Neat.
Wait, I'm confused. J-Nug should be going up right now.
It's getting slammed right now, guys.
This isn't right.
It's hard retracement here.
Gold's retracting, silver's retracting.
Oh shit. That
Is it going
fucking
fast?
happened.
Fuck.
That's what I was afraid of based on your own advice, E, where it's kind of the move wasn't so much on fundamentals for gold, but on a political thing.
But
Sure,
it
it
hasn't
is.
faded yet, and SPX isn't positive yet. If they can fade a 2% move down, good for them. This should be a buy here.
Buy on J-Nug?
This is like a
I was
panic
thinking
sell to the
so.
max, man.
I was looking at 2008 when everything went down. Gold went down with it.
Looks like the reading slowed.
Nice hedgehog.
Oh my god.
What the
again.
fuck? What the fuck?
This thing is fucking bottoming. Jesus Christ, where's it going?
Shit. I mean, lowest 1865.
I'm buying more at the low. Fuck it.
Thinking 1865, man. No, don't think of that.
I think they think the SPX is gonna rip today, which it won't happen because it has to fill the gap here.
Oh my god, the GD exchange is just gapping.
What the fuck just happened?
1906. Jesus Christ! Buy J Dust? The fuck? Imagine if you bought that J Dust in the fucking morning.
I was thinking about it too. Yeah, I might buy some J Dust just so I don't get reamed on my fucking J-Nug holdings here.
Looks like that guy on
Yeah,
stock
but
clip
this is
the one laughing
this
now.
is like it is like playing roulette at this point.
Guys, pay attention to SNDX again.
1893. Holy fuck!
Damn, this thing is fucking plummeting.
This gotta have some kind of nice bounce on it, right?
If it doesn't,
I'm trying to think what's gonna fucking happen. Remember the first 15 minutes are fucked up? This is pretty fucked up.
jeez,
Do people not
This is
see?
like
J Dust, fuck.
I'm gonna hedge my position here.
Maybe good entry on J-Nug.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Shit,
hedge
if
that.
What the
I
fuck
think catching-
just happened?
you want to lose everybody you love,
What the f-
if you want your family to disown you.
Yeah, 1865.
I'm kind of
I
frozen right
called
now, so
that,
let me. I
but
gotta figure some shit out. Hold on a second, guys.
is there a catalyst to this?
Job
Any
claims were
news?
low.
All right, I think 1860s bottom. Right?
I was thinking 1865. I mean, that's what I called out earlier, but I didn't think it was going that low. I was hoping not. Fuck. Oh, there's the bounce. It's just a breather.
I want to
Fucking
long
A.
this. They fill the gap in SPY, FY.
We still got sellers. Still have sellers.
I'm gonna wait for a hammer here, guys, and buy in. Just double down. I don't
I'm
ever double
doubling.
down, but this is some weird shit. I think we're gonna go to 12.55 gold.
Okay, they just bought. They're buying in. They're buying in.
They're buying SPY.
About to go negative again.
Holy
Yo,
shit.
SPY has to break that 2367 level.
Holy shit.
That's the big number for it to pass.
Dude, it's only been 6 minutes.
I doubled down.
Down 9%.
I took a huge risk and I doubled down my JNUG.
I'm gonna wait for
Yeah, I'm not
something
s-
here. Reversal.
I'm not seeing S&P. I don't see it like doing much. It's
It filled the
chilling.
gap upwards, so we gotta watch. That's why I was expecting the gap fill, but what does it do from here?
Man, that was brutal.
Still going, dude. 1846. Where's the next one?
Hey,
Oh,
TVIX
goodness.
is the reverse of VIX, correct?
No. It's 2x fix.
Oh, okay. I knew you would know.
XIV.
What the fuck? Alright, I
XIV.
might have to get the fuck out of here.
I'm not getting out the bottom.
Frank, you remember my 1250 price target?
Thanks, Train
Yeah.
Zombie.
Be there.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that shit?
The market's coming back. That's what that shit is.
Yeah, but gold hasn't dropped that much, has it? Yeah, it's still in the 55 support.
Yeah, but people just see the market going green and they fucking panic. I don't know. I'm long at this point. I don't really care.
I'm gonna wait
Had-
for a reversal here in the 5 minute before I do anything.
What price did you get, Frank?
1860. It's not bad.
My Delphi is finally playing out now that I got out.
A lot of stop losses were triggered here.
Oh, absolutely. Damn, I'm pissed I didn't buy back into the BRZU. It's at $26 now.
Market's barely positive.
I know.
Jesus, guys.
That's what I'm saying. Like
They're
I
fading.
see,
They're fading SPY though. They just wanted the gap up.
Dude, honestly, guys, they were just hunting stocks.
I'm gonna let SPX do its thing.
This thing's gonna retract like a motherfucker.
It should bounce here. If it doesn't bounce here, there's a problem.
If it doesn't bounce here, I'm gonna slit my throat.
What the fuck? Now it's turning down the 5 minute for SPY. I'm gonna wait for a 5 minute hammer on this shit though, or 5 or 15 minute hammer. I was
Yeah,
double
you're right.
down.
The market's heading back.
Fuck it, I'm playing with fire.
I got the S&P bouncing off of that trend line and the
What the fuck is pumping up the Nasdaq?
Trying to short squeeze.
UJ is making some move on that 15-minute candle.
Fuck, BRZU is at 27.50. God damn it. I shouldn't have sold.
Ugh. Not fun.
The opposite of fun.
Just happy I hedged my position early enough.
Yeah, I'm not dissatisfied with my repurchase, with my double down.
Who the fuck shorts it open like that? Or buy he sells it open. I fucking hate these people.
God, Pandora, you're a piece of dog shit.
Everyone using Spotify.
This is what I'm seeing so far in GC futures. So still breakout, we retrace down. Let's see what happens.
JNUG is down 5.
There's talks of a Pandora acquisition.
Yeah, series in Pandora. If they land, that'll be huge.
I tried to use Pandora the day before.
Oh,
yesterday,
SPX is
nothing
coming
but
back
ads.
down right now. So I don't know if that's being factored into the price of equities.
Now there's just so much upside still in JNUG right there.
Oh yeah, I guarantee you we hit 21 today. Guarantee.
Yeah, I gotta buy this.
I'm gonna wait for what SPY wants to do here. If we make a new low here, SPY, that's not gonna be good.
Wait for the market to continue to sell off, and then wait for the retraction in gold, and boom.
Amazon, Tesla, Apple, Facebook, Snap, and Google, and Nvidia.
One, right? JNUG is up 5%.
I'm in JNUG.
Alright, so that's
Fuck, I missed that entry. I definitely missed that entry.
Fuck the SPY. Ah, look at gold. Look at gold. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but silver's forming a new high right under your nose. Go, silver, go. Silver was down 1.25% this morning.
Yeah, that was weird.
Now it's down 0.9. Yeah, it's pure manipulation.
Dude, SPX is melting. SPX is melting. Walmart at best is gonna go to 0.
Dude, it's taking forever to get those shares.
And UJ's dropping. Yay.
Oh, my 1860.
Bye, Matt. Difference between constructive criticism. I am God in this room, motherfucker.
And I really wish I would have tripled down. I would almost be positive by now.
Sounds like a bear that lost a lot of money. Called Matt.
Who triples down though? I mean, seriously, who's got balls like that? Me.
Alright, so where's my stop loss on the low of the day? 18.
Damn, fucking Capri's just selling off.
Dude, VIX is spiking here. VIX is almost back to even.
Yeah, I was gonna buy VIX. That VIX is a monster.
It can't hold here. I gotta see if this white line breaks, and then I'll double down. Other than that, I'm just watching.
There's that spike. Yeah, baby. Come on, keep going.
People are saying J-Dust has a 50% upside. You're out of your fucking mind. Dean, I'm getting killed in CAPR. I have a 97-cent average.
I'll just wait for this. If this hour prints a hammer, I'll go buy it, but I'll just wait for now.
Hold strong, Dean. It's very, very small sell orders in the 90-cent range. It's like 20 shares, 30 shares, 40 shares. It's fucking people jerking off. So we need to see a spike in VIX right now, the market to come back, and JNUG should pop.
JNUG just took a little poo-poo.
Poo-poo-poo.
I like
Yeah, SPY's
again.
Yeah, S&P's pushing.
This is what PPT looks
It's at
like.
the trend line again.
They're only like 15 hours late.
This is what PPT looks like, man.
The trend line and the 50-day moving average.
That's why I'm looking. This should be a long here, 2349.6. So I'm gonna wait here and see if that's consensus.
You see how they push NQ Tech Futes? 29 points.
Nice job, Hedge. God, the S&P just came back.
It's on the lower range now. GDX.
It's still at the same spot.
Oh look, I even drew these fucking range lines too. How pathetic am I? I didn't even see that on GDX yesterday. These white lines. That's the range. Let's see if the range is true here. Damn, that was a fast fucking. Everyone just sold at market open.
Yeah, people saw it was going down that fast.
Buy S&P.
S&P falling hard now. It doesn't want to go up, man. It usually wants to go up. David, you seeing this in Nasdaq as well?
Yeah, it's coming back a little bit, but not like S&P futures, man.
SPY almost flat for the day.
The Nasdaq is strong as heck.
Yes, it is.
It's not even giving up a half a point here. If the Nasdaq goes red, then we're in the money with JNUG.
They're selling off SPX. It's negative. SPY is negative. SPY is negative. Is this the real bear? Usually the bear would not bounce right here. It would drop. Well, usually it would bounce here harder, way harder than this. What the Nasdaq is doing, but Nasdaq was down like 2%, right, yesterday.
Yeah, NQ still moving up.
Look at that volume on open though. Wow, big volume.
I want SPY to test the low of the day. US dollar, last time I checked, was up 0.25%. Damn, is this like fading with equities? Is that why? That shouldn't be the case.
I mean, gold's going up at 56.42.
Gold is higher
online.
than where it closed at 4.
Yeah,
Or actually, no, I'm sorry. It's slightly below. It's like
close.
50 cents below.
Yeah.
And now we're back to where we were. Great.
Skyper, you missed a little bit this morning.
Damn, 9%.
This
Why
is
couldn't this
sucks.
be bullish? Less to like 9% to the upside. That's bullshit. I'm almost afraid that the miners will crash.
Yeah, I think 1850, and I'm gonna get out of this.
I just can't sell at this low.
Wait, what are you worried about? What did I miss?
Well, I just bought back. Well, I'll sell half of them.
This
I'm not selling.
3260 should be a very strong support for GDXJ. Should be. The market's melting.
Hedgehog, you better not give back those gains.
Serious?
Oh, good.
Hopefully, surviving this first hour is gonna do it. If the market's not gonna be able to go up, then it's gonna go down.
Yep, guys. Shit. This is not looking good. Oh. No reversals. Just fucking straight capitulation.
How far is that gonna drop?
I know right when I switch to J Dust, J Nug's gonna pop. That's what I hate.
That's why I haven't bought anything yet. I think they're seeing a top here in gold. That's what I'm afraid. Ugh.
Well, that sucked, guys.
Jeez.
What happened with your gold, guys?
Nothing happened with the gold. Gold miners just got wrecked.
I'm not watching. What happened?
They're down about 10%.
No, I'm watching right now. I'm watching SPY. If SPY gives up this level here at 23.48, then yeah, I'll go ahead and double down. But I can only watch right now.
Damn, bro. RSI is 22. Be careful.
RSI on what?
JNUG.
That's a solid pop there. 17 to 41.
First 30 minutes is so fucked up.
It's right in the bottom of that fucking Bollinger Band.
Well, guys, expect JNUG to pop because I just bought some J Dust.
Yeah, you saw that RSI though, right? On JNUG.
RSI on JNUG doesn't really mean much.
I hate RSI, to be honest.
It doesn't mean anything because the exchange, the fund is based off of the price of something else, so the RSI is relevant.
I would definitely hold JNUG instead of JDST, guys. Just my opinion.
Come on, I got 2 minutes for a hammer. Let's see it.
Yeah, I'm holding JNUG.
Thought you just said you were in JDST, pump.
Yeah, but I kept all my JNUG and I just bought some JDST to hedge.
Love you, bro.
I'm
Big
not
homo.
I know that I lose money trading in and out, so I don't do it.
I got you. Did you go in JDST or no?
Did 30% of my current position. Wow, JNUG's popping that though.
I'm waiting for the 15-minute hammer to print in 1.5 minutes.
Gold going up.
Yep, JNUG's popping.
I'm waiting for this 1-minute hammer because I know the bears will fuck this shit up. Well, this is a depressing Thursday.
That could be worse.
Could be worse.
Broke. Could have no legs and cancer.
SPY bouncing.
Damn, my account's got to hit hard this morning. They're saying, "Why, Frank? Why?" I'm saying, "I don't know, buds. I'm trying.
They'll be all right, Frank.
I really need to fucking get my shit together though, because I need a solid month because I really want to buy some toys.
Short this bitch with me, dude.
I'm not sure. I'm not in a short mood.
Well, it's not going up. Let's see the NASDAQ real quick. NASDAQ's fading. Dow's red. 15-minute hammer.
Aaron, can you read anything on that chart? Hedge said not short mood.
I'm gonna wait for the 1 hour hammer from now on. I don't trust this 15.
I'm gonna wait for a body bag. Call me when it's over.
We're pumping it back up, boys.
I just don't like it when the shit is like this, you know. where the price of miners is dropping when gold is constant. Especially a 10% drop or like a 3% drop. Who'd have known that this would have waterfalled that fast in opening minute?
S&P's for the third time trying to break out right here.
Well, hopefully it fails for a third time and it can go fuck himself.
It's a 50-day moving average, and it's a trend line. That's it.
Damn.
This is some great volatility, though. I'm not gonna lie.
My account literally is giving me a sad face. We did daily volume on JNUG in the first 12 minutes. Can somebody say volume?
BRZU.
Dude, that thing is a fucking wreck.
Short.
No, do not short that. Do not short that. Are you out of your mind?
What?
I'm waiting for the 1 hour here, guys. So I'm gonna sit on my hands for now. There's a 15-minute hammer, so if you want to buy on the hammer, you're welcome to do so, but I don't trust this fucking garbage.
Damn, this bitch fell $25.
Yeah, don't touch that. Don't short that, dude. Seriously. It could pop at any time.
Why did it fall, dude? It's part
So
of Drake's.
The Brazilian stock market took a poop.
Is it part of direction?
No, no. You mean is it hosted by Direxion? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, we need a gap to 21 to save my life here.
Same boat.
21 JNUG?
21 JNUG.
Called it here first. Go back to the 22, man.
Nah, I'm not greedy. 21, I'm selling. I got so much JNUG.
S&P broke that.
Earlobes.
Yep.
Big resistance is going to be 2367.
Miners going up with equities.
I'll take it, whatever. Yeah, it's definitely going up with equities. Holy shit. Weird.
Gold is in a downtrend today, guys.
Still holding that 55.
The market's coming back. Fuck.
Boy, I tell you what.
Dude, we need some shorts on the fucking NASDAQ. Jesus Christ. If investors see that the NASDAQ is holding up, they'll start buying everything else.
NASDAQ is going up slowly, dude. The Dow is going up slowly as well.
God damn it. I don't know what to fucking do. I hate it when I can't predict the
There's a
future.
lot of volume. A lot of volume on the sells.
I feel like people don't want to get trapped.
S&P, I think it's about. I don't think it's going to go up much more. It's not looking that good.
There we go. Thank you, Pop.
Dude, like that 1894. Go.
Dude, I mean, this is like, this sucks.
Wow, look at AMD.
They
Such
can
a
bank
fucking
NVIDIA.
cult stock. People just buy AMD because they like it.
There it is. Come on, baby. Let's go.
We gotta hold 3280 here.
I'm waiting for the hammer. There's already a 15-minute hammer, guys. Just waiting for the next one.
Waiting on for the 30-minute hammer.
Yeah. Or a tweezer bottom here.
God,
Let's get this back to even.
I just keep on flipping between both of my accounts and looking at the amount of JNUG I have, and I literally want to vomit.
85. Oh, 1950. Big
Why?
spike. That's what we need.
JNUG. Why? How did this happen?
1888.
Wow, this is very. This dip should have been bought.
1890.
The 15-minute
up
hammer
this
is
JNUG
surely
line?
proving itself to be very, very reliable here.
Yeah, I got some at 1847. Let's go.
So I have a little theory that with gold flat and the equities market selling off, that the equity sell-off was too strong, everybody leaving the miners to compensate for the strength in gold, with gold being flat. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's why we saw the drop in miners that was not as correlated to gold as it should have been.
Well, that makes somewhat sense, except for the fact that that money would have to go into somewhere. I mean, bonds are up a little bit, so maybe they're in bonds, but honestly, if I was a wealthy investor right now and I saw the shit that was going on, I'd put my money in bonds.
On uptick this fucker. There it is, 92.
Man, this is wild.
That's crazy.
That was wild. Do you guys see the look at JNUG chart on the? I mean, the GDXJ chart on the 30. Like that's some wild shit.
Hey, what the fuck's going on now?
GDXJ is retracting here.
Snap's doing okay.
Are you kidding me? We're sitting here bleeding, and you're talking about Snap.
I've got one share, man.
Did you get it from Robinhood?
Yep, today looks like typical retracement day.
Shit.
I am not buying this right now.
It needs to, again, let's see if it breaks 2367.
You're drinking soda at fucking 9:30 in the it's a V8. I forget.
TLC just took a dip.
This is you guys. This is rough.
Yeah. Should
I
have
know.
sold them. Should have sold mine on that pop. Fuck.
Yeah, I should have sold mine on 1892.
Well, I mean, I bought in at 47.
Yeah, I bought in at 45.
And then I got more at like 84. So I should have fucking just taken that little bit of a scalp.
I still have some with like a $20 average from yesterday.
Oh, no shit.
How do you have a $20 average?
I don't know. I bought it for a scalp and I just never lost them.
Gold just dumped.
I sold some on the way down, man. You saw it was sliding. I had to take my big position off. Huge gonna do.
Why isn't Robinhood letting me trade my shares right now? What the hell's going on?
It took forever for me to get my shares through. Gold just took a shit.
No,
Gold
like
took a shit.
it's giving me market sell 0 shares available for some reason.
That's what that is. On what, JNUG?
Yeah. That's a nightmare right now.
Oh fuck, dude. JDST is the way to go right now.
Oh my god, I can't sell my JNUG and Robinhood. I'm fucked.
Well, that's a $2,000 loss there.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, whatever.
Looks like I'm holding JNUG, guys.
Better than holding D-gas.
I'd rather hold DGAVs.
I don't trust that shit.
Well, I don't know what to do. I literally feel frozen right now.
Dude, gold's taking a shit, but like JNUG's not moving.
I'm holding up, yeah.
Oh, gold fall.
Wow.
48's next support. Oh, 45. 45.
I'm gonna buy this.
Please do help me.
Again, what I got for the S&P is 2367. It bounced when it was coming down. It bounced off that 3 times, broke it, then it hit it, trying to come up. I think twice.
Hell, that 15-minute candle looks like poo-poo.
Well, guys, today was not my day. To be frank with you.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna buy some nugget here.
All right, guys. Since there's not really much I can do right now, I'm just gonna hold my JNUG and I'm gonna go do some yoga and pray for a missile or to Trump to open his mouth.
Let's see if this will work.
I'm trying to figure out which one would actually have more of an impact on gold at this point. A missile or Trump just saying words?
They both can do the same.
Or the FBI director on Bloomberg.
Dude, if Trump gets impeached, gold would go to 1450 overnight. Actually, it might strengthen the U.S. dollar.
Yeah,
honestly.
I was gonna say.
It might. Oh yeah, it might strengthen.
If Trump gets impeached, it's really bad for gold.
Yeah, it might. Honestly, that's crazy. As like crazy as that makes sense in your mind. Yeah, Because that means that we have to have a different president, which means that Trump wouldn't be our president.
Yeah, Trump can't do stupid shit anymore. Fuck.
Brain fuck. I'm honestly gonna take like this.
When Obama was in office, gold went to 1,700.
Yeah, that was back in what, 2015, I want to say.
Yes, sir.
Dude, I have over 2,000 shares of JNUG right now. It's very, very bad.
I got 1,500.
All right, so I'm not alone.
No, you're not.
Sorry guys, I'm doing a lot. I'm gonna let these other guys talk. I've been fucking around here in my account, so.
Dude, I'm not telling anybody my JNUG average. All right, fuck off. It's high.
Yup. I'm right there with you, Frank.
Oh, they fucked that last candle.
If they rewind the YouTube, they can hear it. I think
Yours is 24. Okay, you make mine feel a little bit better. Holy shite!
Who has 24?
Wow, you win. You
Oh,
win,
yeah.
person.
You are. Ouch.
That makes me feel
$6
good.
preschool. Yeah, I would. Ouch. Ouch, Charlie. That really hurt.
Damn,
You
gold is
hit
going
my
down with this
finger.
fucking market, dude.
Must be huge.
Yeah, that's huge. That is huge.
Huge. That is a huge
That is
average.
huge.
Your average is huge. Can you average down at all? I mean, I might consider it.
I would have tried to do that more towards like 14, maybe 15. Probably like 16. Any time of those would have been good to average down. If you're holding 24.
Anything below 24 would have been a good average.
I mean,
Did he say post split?
No, yeah, he had 6 pre-split.
No, that's not bad.
Honestly, guys, yeah, it's really not that bad. If you think about it, JNUG's at like 430 right now.
yeah, it's just a really bad day, so it's kind of like
Yeah,
I would have averaged down on it though.
I definitely would.
Do you guys know why gold went down today?
Because the Federal Reserve is pumping out money twice as the
No.
Gold catalyst.
People taking profit. That's pretty much it.
Did you guys look at the economics calendar?
Job report, right?
It's Europe's. What is it? Europe had a what is it? PMI.
Yeah. So
let me read it to you.
Dude, it's just a break. It's a bounce off the breakout line. It had to retrace. I knew gold was gonna retrace, but I didn't realize it was gonna be 10% for JNUG and Nugget.
I think I posted it last night.
But anyways, at the bottom of my range, I'm buying.
Did you guys see AUD employment rate?
Yeah, Australian. So
it changed to 37,000, and the forecast was 5,000. That's fucking bullish. And their unemployment fell 0.2.
Yeah, but that just affects the United States dollar slightly, and it was steadying after that. So it's not. That's not. I don't know.
Retail sale in Great Britain is up 1.3% from their forecast. And Philly manufacturing index, it's up like 20 points more than the forecast.
Yeah, that's what brought gold down, is the Philadelphia Federal Reserve. And
on top of that shit, our initial jobless claims, dude, that shit's down 8,000.
Yeah, it didn't help either.
So come on, guys.
But if the market continued to sell off, it wouldn't matter.
But it wasn't going to. The numbers look great.
The market still doesn't look that great, though.
You can tell big money that.
No, well, I know I'm looking at it, but like you're up $5.
Okay, it fell almost 400 points yesterday. You don't think it would rebound at least 50 points today?
Oh, no,
I
I
was
totally
hoping,
agree with
I
it.
was expecting today to be another red day, and then Friday have it go up.
Guys, it's been less than an hour the market is open. Anything can happen today.
Yeah, I still think that too.
Yeah, anything can happen. It's just I was just looking at those numbers. I was like, "Fuck, gold is fucked."
Yeah, I can get struck by lightning and then my stocks don't matter.
I personally don't really think that Australian reports are really significant.
It's definitely not.
But it's just a little impact of it.
You're right. It tacks onto the perfect storm.
You have to understand, gold is a worldwide, so everybody's doing it.
It is worldwide, but it's not. Doesn't mean that it's not weighed evenly between different countries.
Of course not.
No, you're right. Gold is worldwide, but see, here's the thing: the dollar controls it.
Yeah,
So
it's
regardless of what
Americans.
gold does in the world, it's still dollar denominated.
Okay, but when the world's employment and economy is doing well, I mean, the dollar's not going to be shit.
I mean, Australia's economy is like 20th, 19th in the nation, or 19th in the global, which is not that big.
Right.
It's only you're looking at the big guys. So you're looking at the UK, you're looking at the Euro group as a whole. You're looking at China, and you look at Japan, and you look at America. That's pretty much the biggest markets. In Germany too.
Well, what I was gonna say was look at the relationship. What's happening right now? You look at what gold is doing. Look at what the dollar is doing. Dollar's not falling. Not today. Looking pretty strong. Gold looking weak.
And why is the dollar strong?
Because everyone thinks it's safe today.
Exactly, because their economy is doing okay. That's just my thinking.
Why would you invest in the American dollar if you think your own economy is doing safe?
Because people look at the dollar as a worldwide currency.
You think this retests the 1893 here? It's a solid 15-minute.
I gotta be honest with you, Bulog. I give that chance, that chart. That is such a stretch of a head and shoulders, like you have no idea.
And also, you have to think that gold went up like 40 or 50 points over the past week.
Ooh, that's
That
not
is
good.
true.
This might be the breather for it to go up to 1270. You never know.
That's what I think.
Let it rain, baby.
I think we gotta wait till yen double tops at 41.
We need the FBI jackass to come back on TV.
I'm not fired. I wish you would have done it like publicly. You're fired.
I'm gonna get Comey on speed dial. Hold up.
Yeah, Yo, do you think Trump, when he fired Comey, was like, "You're fired"? He
I
actually said that in his head.
I bet they chuckled when he did it. You're fired. No, I'm just serious. You're fucking out of here.
Really?
I love how when the New York prosecutor was fired, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, oh my god." The Wall Street prosecutor, when he did jack shit.
God, I'm so glad I sold my DWT this morning. I would have got fucked.
Oh, do.
You guys, Ryan. I think Paul Ryan is like, if he was a superhero, he would be like the stock market defender.
Stock market defender.
Yeah, because like
Protector
anytime
of the realm, the protector of Wall Street, the first of his name, second to the throne,
Wow.
savior of the street. Let's see.
Crowned by the heir of Trump.
Boom.
But he really is. Like, anytime something bad's happening in the stock market, Ryan just comes out and he's like, no, it's okay. It's okay.
There it is, dude. Testing that 94.
Hey, J-Dubs, go suck a dick. Sorry. I'm getting really emotional.
Jerry. Kind of mad I got out now.
You guys got out?
I did.
I
went out on even. Yeah, but you got to think, I sold my one earlier, like when it was dropping. So I didn't take that huge ass loss. And then I bought again at 1847, and then I bought more at 1884. And then I took technically about even. I just didn't like that red candle, man.
Not a lot of volume here. I mean, decent amount of volume in gold futures, but
And it looks like it's going to range here.
Gold is under the lower VWAP.
SPX breakout. So if gold miners wants to do a stupid thing where it correlates with the market, yeah, welcome it right now.
You know what's strange? Normally when the dollar strengthens, equities has a terrible time. But you noticing this? Equities is strong. Bonds are weak. Gold is weak as well. This is crazy, man.
I think they're just looking for a retracement to short higher or sell higher. They're just let it naturally float up.
I think they're letting all the little chickens come in.
You think it's a setup?
Yep. And then once all the little chickens say, "Oh, the water's safe, the water's okay," bam! Come back in with.
They just got to Planet X.
I think you need to use ducks. Ducks might be a better.
Doesn't that only feel like the last half an hour to an hour?
The right now the price is SPYX. SPY is where when Planet X hit in 230.
Let me put it to you this way: the couple of points you see on the market right now is honey, and the bees are coming in. But what they don't know is that the honey is there because a bear wants a snack.
That's good. All right, I can get behind that one.
You guys do realize gold is dropping pretty hard, and miners aren't actually off the lows.
Yeah, because they already took their lows.
Dollar is killing it.
The bear will eat the bees.
Gold's almost at its $10 move too.
All right, let's see.
From 1265, it's over a $10 move already.
Is it?
Some guy just commented on stock tweets. If JNUG would fall to 1750, I'd put my whole account onto it.
Why not, man?
That's the guy that's gonna get scared out.
Could you imagine if I put $250,000 on JNUG?
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, it's already been a $14 move.
That would be crazy.
1249.
If you had 20K shares of JNUG. I'm up 5 cents. I'm up fucking 10 grand.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
Dude, if I had $250,000, if I get a profit of a nickel, I'd sell it.
Dude, do you know how much balls it takes to buy $250,000 worth of like an exchange traded fund?
No, not really. I mean, on its way up.
Yeah, really. If it ticks down 3 cents on a retraction, you're down 8.
Why didn't he just buy 250K of just GDXJ? That's what I want to know. That's what a smart person would do.
Yeah,
you're losing you're losing like 2.5K a day just to gay. Probably the 1%.
Well, you wouldn't hold going for a couple cents.
You know what also got me looking at gold that it's gonna fall? When the Asian market brought it down to 1253 last night.
Yeah, but I expected that.
Did you?
Absolutely, dude. Are you kidding me? Think about it in terms of their perspective. They literally woke up and said this. Those dumb Americans, they pump up oil $30. So stupid. Sell. That's what I would have done.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
that's exactly
I'm
what
watching.
happened with oil last night. They literally fucking sold the shit out of it.
Yeah, and I made money.
At least the Londoners did.
Mnuchin is
I'm
begging
sorry, Eric.
Congress.
It's a very poor impression. I'm not good at Asians.
Is this right? Mnuchin begging Congress for more credit for housing.
Greedy Mexicans.
American greed. Night at 8.
God, you guys like my palm, don't you?
All right, this is it.
Everybody loves my palm. It's gonna go to 340, honestly. Just give it a couple days. Let the bids stack.
Ooh, now it's broken down below.
Mnuchin committed to fixing
CAPR, I
Fannie
really
Freddie.
hopes comes through.
You guys remember when I said I wish gold would go back down so I can take it long term?
Yeah.
Let me guess, you're going long.
Not yet. But that's just the perspective I'm looking at now. Now that it's at 1250, I'm like, fuck, should I even do it?
Stick to your plan, bro.
Oh, so far it's holding at 23.36.
You guys know I already bought a long position nugget right this morning, right? I don't know if you guys are watching the stream or not.
Yeah.
I'm going to look right now.
That's why I've been so quiet. I'm sorry.
You son of a quiet biscuit.
Visit nadex.com today.
Hedgehog, you motherfucker.
That's what we should have been trading binary options. Oh, damn.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something about binary options. Every time I post a video, I get 10 comments on the video going like, "Hey, I used to lose a lot of money, but ever since I found binary options, I made over $100,000 a year." I have these spam messages from like fake accounts, at least like 10 per video, every single day, posting on my account. I have a spam filter guide, so it filters all that garbage. So like the fact that they're spamming binary options is an indication that it's possibly a scam.
You honestly, guys, if you're gonna trade binary options, you might as well just bet on a sports game.
Just give your money to me.
You're just
Here,
gambling.
I'll read one of the comments, the most recent one.
Just send your money to.
Here we go.
Bombay.
Caroline Smith commented, "Earn $13.50 in binary forex options. I am Caroline Smith from Texas, a binary trading expert. I go about enlightening people on how to make big in binary trading with a minimum startup of 600. Please contact me at my email, blah, 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 blah." I get like 15 of those messages per video.
Dude, honestly, I want to start trading binary options. Psych.
I was like, what?
If you want to know about binary options, just send your money to me. I'm in Palm Bay, Florida. 32909 zip code.
32909 zip code.
Yep. Just send it to me.
Gonna break it?
Come on, let's go. $19.
Kind of wish I would have held half of the position.
Just make it out to R. Davian. Cash.
I take money orders.
Oh yeah, I take money orders too. I forgot about that.
And Western Union.
I only take
wire
drugs.
transfers.
You can only pay me in kilos of cocaine.
Hey, E,
Uh-huh.
if you look back outside of your account and don't even worry about your long, what would you do right now
For what?
for gold miners?
I already bought gold miners this morning. That's what
I'm saying.
By the dip.
Next question.
I'm saying if you don't look at your account, what would you do right now?
By the dip. Remember how I said that I was going to start channeling to the sideways? Unfortunately, I was looking at GDX the whole time. So if you look at my chart here on the left, there are white lines from what I drew on Monday. And look, the white lines are being hit perfectly to the top and the bottom. Unfortunately, I didn't obey the top white line yesterday. So shame on me for not doing that. But I think it's going to chop between the highs of yesterday's and the lows of today. So if you see here on the right-hand side, these two white lines, 2267 and 2260 are my resistances and supports. So that's why I bought here at 2265. I saw gold coming down and miners taking flat, and it was at the lows of the day, so I decided to go in at 3420. That's pretty much it. I waited 45 minutes for that entry, so that was enough time for crazy shit to happen and resolve itself. And right now it's working perfectly fine. I'm up $500 on this trade. I'm still down a considerable amount on the other trade, but still, it's still plugging up the hole a little bit here.
Perfect. Hey, I got a gold long entry at 1251.
Nice. Is that when I heard so much fear in the chat, I was like, I'm sorry, I gotta buy this right now.
Contrarian.
It's poking its head above that 2336, but hasn't done much.
Gold might explode right here.
That's enough of a retracement. I honestly don't believe in SPY going up higher and gapping up 2%. Go fuck yourself, SPY.
JNug 21. JNug 21.
Man, come on. You know these algos. They will push this to the
fuck that.
To the gills, man.
I'm an algo. Beep boop.
Beep boop boop boop.
Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. I am Algo 3000.
That's your best algorithm impression? Beep boop.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
Money.
My name is 25K and I am buying Nugget at 3420.
I think they're gonna push it over 19 here.
Were you supposed to be a robot, or were you just trying to sing right there, or what?
It was auto tune. I was pretending to be Kanye.
I see.
I like Kanye.
I love Kanye. I saw him live earlier this year. Right before he canceled his fucking tour.
Why did he cancel again? That was something.
He went crazy.
Trump. Didn't he get mad at Trump though?
No, I think he had a psychotic breakdown.
Okay, okay.
Hey, I want to answer this question from Cool Nerd. He says he's from Chicago on YouTube. If you're from Chicago and you want to move down here, make sure you get a job down here first. Unless you live on trading, then you're
up 700, up 800.
Boom, dude! That resistance is holding.
I wish I can show you my let me show you my SPY chart. I wish I can fucking just show you right now. Oh no, that's not it.
What happened with oil this morning? We get like a shortage all of a sudden?
It's people fucking around. Asians fucking around. Londoners fucking around.
Damn Asians.
Goddamn Asians. Hammer time! 21 minutes. Fucking, that's what I want to see.
How's everybody doing in JNug this morning?
Oh, just down $2,000.
I was there down $2,000, but now I long the dip, and so I'm coming back to even here.
Yeah, I don't think anybody expected gold to drop like this morning.
Boom.
Damn Asians.
Dude, SPY has no power. It's been 1 hour, man. Give it up, SPY.
Man, I'm so tempted to buy the top. It's like 1040. I still have not made a trade, man.
You need your 5 points. Feed the man.
I think somebody expected it because the JNug dropped way before gold did. So it seemed like they saw it coming.
Cascade of sell orders hitting the market all at the same time. Stop loss. Same thing happened yesterday.
Bro, dude, I haven't heard that song in so long. Like 7th or 8th grade.
Yeah, R.I.P. Chris Cornell.
Hey, is there a way to like shrink the Discord chat to like, you know what I mean? Like you can have it like in a column, so that way I can watch like the YouTube, Discord, and then I got Trading View.
Yeah, you can just drag it to the right? Just shrink it. Shrink the window.
You might have to minimize it first. Not minimize, but just the big square thing, top right hand corner.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to do that, and it's not working. Oh, I mean, it's
Windows or Mac?
Windows.
Yeah, just hit the
That's why.
maximize
That's
minimize
why.
button, and then just pull it from the side to side or from the top left corner.
That's what I do. I just put my cursor on any corner and just drag the box down.
Yeah, but see, what's happening is it's like it's cutting off the Discord chat. Like I can see y'all talking, but I can't see the Discord chat.
That's weird, cause
It's probably minimized. Oh no, your screen might not be big enough. The resolution, maybe. I don't know.
Well, it is an i3.
Oh, by the way, GC told me to call him the other day. He gave me his number.
GC.
Davian.
The mod.
Yeah. That was
Yeah, he's
that
a
was
cool
really
guy.
random. He's sounds like a cool guy. I want to set up a schedule with him.
Well, you got my Facebook, man.
Yeah, if I ever need to contact you, we can always chat on there. Well, we have Discord, so I don't know how much you use Facebook, but I don't really use
I
it
get
that
like
often.
the alerts and stuff.
I probably have like 100 unread notifications on Facebook.
Yeah, same here. But I usually try to check it to clear it out, so just in case something important comes up.
I have I have so many. Dude, if you look at my phone, it's like, why don't you clear your alerts? It's annoying me. I have so many alerts on LinkedIn. I have for my email, for my calls, and from messages. Right now, I have 23 unread messages from my texts.
Popular guy.
I'm terrible at texting. You'll text me something and I'll respond to you like 48 hours later, and it'll be like a yes or no question.
Dude, my brother is like that. Except he'll wait like 2-3 days.
What's wrong with you guys?
He doesn't like to text. He told
I'm
me
lazy.
I hate texting.
Gold's pushing back up a little bit.
Is it hammer time?
Yeah, next dip, I'll buy some J-Nug.
Dude, hopefully we get a reversal of the reversal of the reversal.
Pretty please.
It's been doing this shit all fucking week, so I don't expect anything else. This is what J-Nug's supposed to do every single fucking time. Not this boring shit we saw over the last 2 weeks.
No. I don't like what happened this
Oh, you don't
morning.
like what happened here?
No, not this morning, man.
What are you in at?
My average is 20.37.
Rut roll, Raggy.
It could have sold last night. Like after markets, I think the highest it got was 20.50. I just thought the Asian market was gonna buy up gold.
And they did too. It just got slammed at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
I was
it went up a little bit. Yeah, last
Yeah,
night.
I was up late and I'm watching. And I'm like, oh, I feel so good about this.
Dude, I felt good about it too until I woke up this morning and I felt like I wanted to throw up.
I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of hedge funds this morning. Got together last night. Did not sleep a wink. Correlating. Analyzing. Board meetings probably fucking everywhere yesterday.
Yep.
I wonder what's going on in Hedgehog's mind right now.
Hedges long, gold 1251.
I know. I'm just making fun of him because he said money, cash, money, cash.
I hope he's not holding any gold contracts right now.
Yeah, he's long.
Yeah, he's long right now.
Up $1.50.
Did you guys see that drop in D gas?
At what price, Hedgehog?
Oh my God, D-Gas just fucking plummeted. Damn.
Well, it's gas report.
Yeah, they just robbed your mother.
I want gas to pull down oil with it. Fucking just kill both. Dude, oil should not be positive right now. Fuck that shit. Do. Do 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 do.
I was hoping that gold was gonna hit 1270.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be holding this JNUG for a very long time.
Like for 3 hours.
I mean, I hope 3 hours.
What are you in at, Frank?
I have like a 1940 average now. I'm still pretty upset though.
Yeah.
We're all upset. I wonder which fund lost a lot of money last night by buying the top. There's probably a new hedge fund that opened up yesterday or 2 days ago. It was like, oh, new highs, let's buy this for a short squeeze. Boop. Think about how much. Do. Reversal candle on the 15. Oil.
go,
Oh
baby.
my. Oh my oil. Is there a rumor or something last 1 hour? Or is just oil just being oil?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what a freaking run in oil today. There's somebody, it's like, I would have expected that from yesterday.
Fucking oil's nuts. That's why I hate fucking oil and gas right now. It's just fucking so stupid.
Yeah, dude, I don't really know. I bought some DWG yesterday at like $28, and I was holding it overnight, and I was like, man, this might be a very bad decision. And then I saw it this morning at $30, and I sold it immediately. And I was like, damn, that was stupid.
Yo,
Even though I made money, I still felt stupid about it.
Yo, FYI, whenever UVX runs big, or whenever a VIX runs big, short-term VIX, usually it's not a 1-day thing. It's a 2-day thing or 3-day thing. Just a heads up. That's from just observations in the past. So yes, it may be down 5%, but I'm just saying, just keep an eye out for that one. And there's a hammer on the 1 hour here for gold. My GDX is moving up nicely. Trust in the channel, man. Trust in the channel. I trust in the channel.
I'm on the 1 hour. I don't see a hammer. What the heck, man?
For gold.
I know. On the spot. I'm just seeing a red candle with a big wick.
That's a hammer. That big wick is the hammer.
That's a hammer, the wick? Okay.
Hammer time. The wick has to be longer than the body.
Okay, and it is.
Which it's essentially saying that the price dropped really low, and then there were enough buyers at the lows to push it up. So it's only like a slight drop, but if you look at the whole price range, there's a huge range in price.
Good information. Thank you.
So I look at those two candles, the reversals and the pretty much the flipped opposite side. Flipped. I love big wicks. I can't not lie.
I don't like. We're like middle range on gold, middle range on UJ, and that's always the toughest trade for me. You know.
So this morning I was saying like, oh, I'm looking at the 15-minute hammer. I'm looking at the 15-minute hammer. Well, the 15-minute hammer printed on GDX and GXJ, but I didn't go long. There was a huge pop there after that 15-minute handle, but I thought that was going to be a trap, and so I waited for the price to come down. And guess what? I was lucky in the sense that gold dropped, $5 right away. But after it dropped $5, we never made that new low on the hammer. So that's why I trusted the hammer and I went with it. So just my thought process right there.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, just you can't always account for everything.
Mm-hmm. And especially when it's down 10%, I'm definitely buying. Definitely not being scared here. Especially when gold is up that much. It's not back at 1230, and I know for a fact gold miners, once the price of gold is over like 1200, they're making a shitload of money because their cost is only X amounts, right? It's kind of stabilized, and they're trying to reduce cost even. But if the revenues are going higher because of it's a $3 pump in oil or a pop in gold is a significant amount more revenue. You know what I mean? It's the variable for them. So if gold goes below 1200, then yeah, miners should be fucking trickling like a water. It should be falling like a waterfall. But as long, in my opinion, as gold is above 1200, every single dollar gold goes up, they're making extremely more and more money. Granted, they're hedging at those prices.
Yeah, I've read it. Depending on the mine, it costs like between $400 and $600, I guess, right now.
And then you factor, I think that's all factored in transportation stuff as well. So, if we go up to 1800, their profits literally double, and that PE ratio is going to fucking explode.
Yeah, I think the 400 to 600 includes everything, storage and everything. They're probably mining it out for less than that.
Got 10 minutes for this hammer. I want to pick it up. I want it to be above 53 here.
Man, oh man.
Just watch out. If you guys go in VIX, very volatile, has a lot drop. So if you're caught with your pants down, just make sure you're staying safe, because VIX always goes down if you're long in the VIX. But if you're shorting VIX,
In other words, if you're caught with your pants down, make sure your butthole is taped.
What?
Frank knows.
You don't want to hear it anyway.
I've never heard that.
Frank tapes his butthole shut each morning.
Hell
Makes
yeah.
good sense.
Every time I go to jail, I duct tape that shit.
Every time Frank does yoga, he actually tucks his penis, and tapes it.
Rob, I wake up throughout the night and smoke, so I'm always smoking. That's a stupid statement.
He does the goat.
Helps with the flexibility.
Yeah, it helps the flexibility if you tuck it underneath. Tuck it to the side. Use some duct tape.
No, actually. But sometimes I do duct tape my nuts to my thighs so that when I'm doing handstands, they don't fall down.
I think you might be serious on that one.
I mean, if your balls hit your face, you'd be serious too.
Frank's balls are bigger than his dick.
They
It's
do
all
hang
about the
up.
big balls, right, Frank?
They do hang lower.
Shut, Zim.
All right.
Every time I travel, the security guard where they do that body scan thing, my nuts always come up red. And the time that I came to Arizona, when I just came on to Arizona, the girl was like, "Oh, it's because your pants hang too low." And I was just so fed up with that stupid comment, because why would my pants hang low? Gee, maybe because you guys make us take off all of our fucking belts. So if you think that every person who comes in here with pants and takes off their belt, don't you think that every person would have a red crotch space? No, you dumb bitch. It's not my pants that hang low. It's my nuts, and it happens every time. And then the guy next to me who was searching me, he's like, "Dude, too much information," and started cracking up.
TSA pre, baby. They don't have to take off your belt.
But it's fucking annoying, man. Like, seriously, every time I have to get fucking some dude to backhand my nuts because they hang too low. It's bullshit.
Yo, have you guys seen Get Out?
Poor TSA girl goes home crying.
Yeah.
And shit.
You guys seen Get Out? The guy's friend's TSA agent.
Backhanded my nuts. That's correct. Yeah, it's funny.
6 minutes for hammer, guys.
Stupid. I hate them.
So
2 years ago, I got that TSA pre, man. I just glide through every airport. I love it.
I got free TSA pre. I should take advantage of that.
Best $89 I ever spent in my life, man.
I gotta get that shit.
What do you do with TSA free? Like what like I have free access to it.
Well, once you go through the motions and you get the TSA pre number, it's on all your plane tickets. You go in a special line. I have never waited past like 1 or 2 people. You don't have to take off your shoes, your belt. You don't have to take your computers out, because they've already done basically a basic background check on you, and they know, they dig a little deeper, and you're already done.
I wouldn't pass a background check.
See, I can't do that. Yeah, I got felonies. I got drug felonies.
No, it's not that kind of background, man.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Be fine.
I'm kidding. I don't have.
It's a terrorist type of background.
Yeah, I mean, they're just, they just.
Oh shit! Fuck. I definitely can't pass now.
Felonies.
I totally Googled pipe bomb once in my life when I was 8.
You spend your summers in Syria playing volleyball.
Yeah, they're like, "Why do you have passports to Syria right now?"
And they measure your balls right off the bat, so you don't have problems with that later.
That's a silly deal for me. That's a deal.
Wow, Jerry.
It's a deal breaker.
No, that's a sealer. That means that I
Some
want one.
some little cutie. It's like that shoe thing they have at the shoe stores. You lay your balls on it and they get you a number and you're good after that.
Oh my god.
Wow, that is great.
Got me cracking up over here, man.
I hope that thing extends.
Goes to size 12. You should be all right.
You're underestimating me.
That hourly hammer is looking like poop.
The locker talk is real. It's a real thing,
America.
guys.
America, home of the nut sizer.
Hey, if this was Trading View,
We've been all
everybody
banned.
been banned.
This is what I got banned
been-
for. It's like, this is too fun not to, like, why can't we talk about this shit, dude? Like, it's stupid. You
They
can't
put me, I
fucking
get in
censor me.
Facebook jail all the time. I get banned on Facebook all the time.
Because you're fake news, Jerry.
I love getting
No, because I get in political conversations and I say stuff and then I get banned for some reason. I don't know what it is.
I always get. I love it.
Me too. Then I go from my fake account and I post shit on my other account, tell people to come to my fake account. It's funny.
I don't know. When I get banned, it's just reassuring me that I'm doing a good job at being me.
Yeah, just avoid Facebook.
Because heck, I should be banned.
Look, man, we got freedom of speech. Yeah, there's limits. As you know, if you're gonna.
Do we have freedom of speech though? Dry.
Well, we do, but political correctness is fucking us a little bit with that now. You know, because as long as you're not outright, what do you call it? Libeling somebody or, really being pro quid quo, whatever the hell they are, and being bad, you should be able to say whatever you want. If somebody doesn't like me, if I don't like something you guys say, I can turn off Discord. I don't have to bitch about it.
Hell no, you can't, you son of a bitch.
I'm not going nowhere, man. You can't offend me, man. I don't give a fuck.
You're a big.
Hey, you suck at playing guitar.
Yeah.
No, man. No. I'm just from the other
Yeah,
generation.
you're like
bass
50.
player.
I'm not like some of these millennials that the dick gets all bent when you fucking say something to them.
Dude,
Yeah,
my dick gets
words
bent when
hurt.
you don't say something to me.
It's like, I want to be part of this. I want to be part of this too. I want to be part of this movement.
My parents taught me sticks and stones break your bones, but names will never hurt you. And that's what we lived by growing up. Now, all of a sudden, everybody's got a fucking pussy in their ears.
My dad used to say, sticks and stones may break your bones, but if I hit you in the face with my dick, it'll knock you out.
What the fuck?
Frank,
You had a different family, Frank.
Frank, you're incredible. You're incredible, Frank.
Now I know why they call him Frank the Tank. It's his balls.
Now you need to have a mental image of a tank, and then you'll know why.
Guys, 2 minutes for the hammer print on gold. 2 minutes on the print. The price
I
of
saw your yoga picture, man. I didn't see any tank going on there.
Hedgehog, it's at 53, man.
Hedgehog.
it's going up.
Frank the Tank.
Yo,
Frank the Tank.
Yeah, there you go.
Train. I love how Train Zombie. He usually doesn't chime in like consistently, but when he does, it's of great value.
yeah, who was the other person that said one thing the other day and just hasn't said anything since? Remember that?
I'm trying to remember his name.
I asked like a really random question, and he
Some
just.
people are mic shy.
Yo, you guys, check out BRZU. It's actually moving upwards, and it's holding its retracement now.
VIX is also moving upwards as well.
Yeah, VIX is moving. Agreed.
Dude, this short scalp I'm doing on NQ is turning into runny dog poop. The
What's
water
going-
guy.
Runny dog.
I'm looking for this other thing. Who was shorting that other thing?
Who blurred out my ball?
Yo.
Loso?
Please don't go sideways, NQ. Just drop. Just a little bit.
You trade
I don't know about this Syndax pharmaceutical short that the other guy was talking about. I don't know how that's going here.
Hedgehog? It's working.
Is that a head short? Yeah.
Yep. Jesus Christ, Poma 314, guys.
7 seconds for the it's a weird hammer. I don't think it's that defined, but it's some of a hammer. I wish it was I wish it went up another buck or so from here, like 12.54 close. Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, higher lows for JNUG. I think we're holding up.
Just dropped to 76.
Yeah, drop the percent.
That's all hanging like it's like flagging over a cliff right now.
Yeah.
Well, that scalp didn't work.
Are you
I'm
for
closing
real
here.
right now?
Yeah, this next hourly candle's breaking my 50 EMA line here. I don't know what kind of strength it's got.
The fuck is JNUG on, man? Fucking crack.
I don't know. I was kind of bummed with the price yesterday. I might be able to get back in at 17 something soon.
Yeah.
I was preoccupied with getting my money back from UJ yesterday, so I didn't focus on anything else. Now I'm in cash, so I'm ready.
You ended up getting your money back out of that, right?
Yeah. I lost 23, and yesterday I made 25.50 from the night. I bought it 3 contracts the night before and wrote it down to yesterday morning, and ended up getting just about a little over even. So I did all right. It was scary though.
Yeah, but you made it, man. Shit.
Well, one of my new rules is not to have weak hands and try to figure out what to do, because if you wait long enough, generally you can fix whatever you do fuck up. But you get scared, when you get that kind of money hanging out, you're like, let me just close this now, and then later on, 6 hours later, you're like, fuck, if I'd have held it, I'd at least been even.
Dude, I do that all the fucking time, man.
I was doing it. I'm trying to cut it. I'm trying to engineer new ways to fix it when I do fuck it up instead of doing that.
Yeah, I do that shit too.
It happens to everybody, Jerry.
Dude, I'm thinking 1750, maybe long
I'm
buy
so
there.
mad Robinhood's making me hold this JNUG. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna let the market go up here, and then I'll rebuy this position.
What'd you just get out of JNUG?
Nugget.
Oh, Nugget.
Yeah, please do not do binary options. It's a scam.
If you want to do binary options, just send a money order or a check. I take debit cards too.
That's sending you my debit card.
Zip
said I'd take
zip code
debit
32909. Just send it to me, Davian, and label it for cash.
Yeah, I think you can go in and edit and take some certain advertisers out if you don't want those guys advertising.
I got Square Cash app. I don't even need to take your cards directly.
Ardemio, do you take cash?
Yes, I do.
All right, I'll send it your way.
Is that West Virginia?
That was North Carolina.
No, that's
It's close.
West Virginia, but that's not quite it, man. This is West Virginia right here, baby.
Oh, sorry, brother.
You racist.
Somebody was trying to plagiarize your shit up there.
Edge, are you really about to short that again?
Which one?
SNDX, please don't.
Dude, I'm about to go all in short on this piece of shit
Oh
because
my
I got 2 shorts on the 5 and the 15 minute.
You're scaring me, bro.
Damn, I should have taken profit of 34.80. It would have been 420.
Don't be scared, bro. Scared money makes shit.
I'm just gonna wait for another opportunity.
Dude, why is this going up with the market? Correlations, go fuck yourself.
I was waiting for a short, man. I just knew this was gonna.
I know this is coming up, but so is the equity. So is miners now. Fucking dropping, popping with equities.
I'm really thinking about buying the top, E. I'm really thinking about it.
I want them to bull this up just a little bit more. It's not up that much.
Hey Frank, remember yesterday when I shorted 1405? It went to 12.
Yeah.
It's gonna go lower today.
Oh, don't say that.
I hope you're not long.
I wish I wasn't in front of my computer. I wish I could have got it at that 1478 this morning when we opened.
Lower high for gold, lower low for gold now.
It was pre-market 1550.
Yeah, I had an early doctor's appointment. Fucked up my morning trading.
Boom.
All right, fuck it, Hedge. I'll do it with you. Let's go.
Dude, when I get a 5 and a 15
What are you
minute
doing, Frank?
Short and SD and whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, it's index.
When I get a 5 and a 15-minute short call, you better take it.
Dude, fucking Fidelity never has fucking shares to short.
IB, baby.
That's why you pay higher fees in IB.
I don't care.
I'm saying that's that's the whole reason why they're a little more expensive, because they got shares.
You know how much I paid? $4 to sell, $4 to buy.
$4. How many shares are you buying? I thought you were buying a shitload of shares.
3,500. It's cracking. It's cracking.
Yeah, it is.
My bad, E. It's $10 to buy, $10 to sell. Something around that.
Are you looking for that to fit?
I'm looking for that to fade the hell out.
Yeah, Frank
Yeah, it
Mayo.
looks like it spends most of its time around 950. So yeah, you should get a good fade on that.
Frank Mayo. I was in NQ trying to short. But it's just going sideways.
I think the market might sell off a little bit here.
Well, can you tell NQ about it?
Yo, NQ, sell off. Word.
Oh,
I don't even know. I don't even know how you keep that NQ. How you even get a read on that? I mean, how do you? What indicators do you keep an eye on about whether it's going up or down? I mean, tech is all over the fucking place.
So what I do is I scout futures regardless anyway. So I'm using.
You got to have an idea, you know.
Yeah, so I'm using the 5 minute and the 1 minute. The 1 minute I'm using like the Bollinger Bands, Keltner, and the 50 SMA, the 100 SMA, and then for the 5 minute, again the same indicators, but I'm using the 100 SMA to confirm and the 200 SMA.
So you're pure technical with it then. You don't have like external environmental factors that you can figure into that.
Price action, baby. Price action.
Are you do tech feuds?
Yes, tech feuds. Well, I'm saying NQ. That's the ticker here on TOS for tech feuds. Technical. I mean, mini Nasdaq.
Call them out, baby. I'll go in with you.
Well, I'm waiting for this short to drop, the short scalp, but it's not cooperating.
How many ticks do you give yourself for safety, stop wise or mental stop?
Usually I try to make sure I stay within at least, I want to say about 5 to 10 ticks.
I keep it pretty close. Okay.
Well, yeah, because this stuff moves kind of quick, so.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man. You know, it's just like with gold and oil and stuff. You have environmental factors, you have geopolitical factors. So you have all these external things to factor in with the technical. Where, you know, with what you're doing there, you know, with the with NQ there, it's like you don't have all that other noise going on. You know, noise that actually gives you an idea of what the market's going to do that day, for tech stuff.
I mean, I still follow the economic calendar and stuff like that, so that way I'll know like when the algos are gonna come out and play and start doing kamikaze stuff.
Right. Yeah, no, you're just the first guy I knew to, be working in that, so it's just interesting.
By the way, guys, I've entered JNUG already, so I bought in JNUG here. I see gold, it's popping here a little bit.
There's this guy, Chart Mojo. He somewhat trades similar to how I trade, but he uses a different set of indicators. He's way better than I am. And then he also uses Elliott wave. I don't know how the heck he does it with 1 minute, but he's real good at it, man. Do you know him, E?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that dude's phenomenal.
Yeah, he put on like an Elliott wave day about a couple weeks ago. We all wanted to drink after we were done with that one.
No, actually, it worked. Elliott wave worked perfectly with that one.
Just joking.
Yeah, but you don't use Elliott wave though like that,
Nah,
right?
I mean, like the same thing I can see without. I don't need to see Elliott wave to know the retracements and stuff. I have my clones.
Yeah.
See, Chart Mojo, he uses Elliott wave on a consistent basis on the 1 minute. I don't know how the heck. Well, I see how he's doing it. It's just I don't know how to do that.
Probably has some software to chart for him.
Is that what that is?
Probably has like an Elliott wave algo.
Dude, I'm so behind the times.
Fuck.
Nah, I trade simple too. I use a few simple indicators and stuff like that. That works for me.
Hey Frank, SNDX is on the lower VWAP. If we get it to crack, it's done.
He couldn't find shares on that, could he?
I hope he did.
I don't know why all stocks don't have an inverse ticker. So instead of borrowing shares, you just have two ways to go when you want to get in on it. It's kind of would seem like it would make sense.
Probably not enough money in it to do that though.
Well, no, you just treat every stock ticker, the ticker itself, like a future contract. Basically, you can either bet it long or bet it short. I mean, without having to borrow the shares and pay them back, you're just betting on the numbers.
But would you still have a short squeeze?
Yeah, well, I guess
kind of take that out, man.
Yeah, I guess so, but I don't think that happens enough for me to worry about it.
Yeah, but you got to think like the biotech and stuff like that. The people that are writing those, that would be a dead market.
Yeah, probably. Actually, I mean, if it was a good idea, it'd already be being in use.
I mean, I like the idea, but that's only because I like shorting, but I don't like shorting.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I short with care, but I feel better when there's an inverse ticker like how we have on some of our stuff.
Yeah, like JDST, dust, SCO for oil. I use SCO for oil.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get a call either. When you short shares, if you want to hold them a while, you could end up getting a call. Hey, we need that shit. Where on the inverse, you don't get that.
Exactly. But like for like NVIDIA, dude, I would love to have some like short shares for that, for like an inverse ticker.
Yeah,
because
any of those tickers that move a lot.
I don't know if you guys are in this, but I was part of like Robinhood's beta program where if I hold 3x shares, they actually lend them out if I hold them overnight, and I get part of the margin interest.
Yeah, I heard you mention that once. That's an interesting concept.
That's pretty cool.
That's actually pretty nice, man.
Well,
It was just for that time, though?
Yeah, I split it with Apex. I split. It's like split 3 ways. 1/3 like Robinhood, 1/3 me, 1/3 Apex, or something around there.
Huh.
Man, NQ is just drifting. What the heck?
I think everything is right. I think gold found a little bit of support here at 1253, 52 area.
Yeah, it's 11:15. Something should have happened by now.
Might have to take a J-nug bite myself here and see what happens. Maybe we get a little pop toward lunch.
Oh, it's a waiting game now.
Oh, gold's saving itself. I got a little green hammer on top of my 50, so she ain't gonna sink down. That's a good sign.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Come on, little bear.
I just farted and it stinks. Damn. That is some rank shit.
It's sick, man.
You're sick, man.
Can't help it. Maybe I am sick. Maybe that's what's happening.
The market's going sideways ever since that pop in the morning.
Yeah, I'm getting out of scalp.
Wonder, does Pornhub have a fucking ticker? They need to become a publicly traded company.
What is?
Pornhub. They should definitely have a stock, like a ticker.
You have enough advertising.
I bet you that would blow up. I bet you. Hey, I'm just saying, I'd catch it in the IPO.
Who's the company that handles their advertising? I bet they are traded.
I don't know. I don't think it would be that great.
I think there's a foreign company, isn't it? Like a Swedish company that owns it all.
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. This could be sketchy though. I mean, antivirus might pop. Looks like Friend Finder might have one.
I've been very quiet today because I've been trying to concentrate on this fucking day trading shit. Apologize for not speaking that much.
Day trading shit.
Fucking day trading shit.
Beats work.
This is work. This is a different kind of work. Oh. Come on, drop the market. This is stupid now. Just fucking drop this shit.
I bet it's gonna go sideways all the way to lunch. Then I'm gonna go get a chicken salad, and then it's gonna drop while I'm eating my chicken salad.
Damn, that's what I'm having today too. Chicken salad. No kidding.
I'm having chicken salad too without the salad or the chicken.
Dude, I had to grab salad yesterday.
Oh, look at Kyle. He's all fancy with his crabs, seafood salad.
Hey, dude, it's good. Had some fresh mozzarella on it, some spinach mixed in.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't know. I might not because I'm still kind of full from breakfast.
I had Bob Evans this morning.
Well, my wife cooked for me. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know where to get one of those. Those things are rough. But you have to
What a
put
wife.
a lot of time and work into those.
I don't know how much money you make, but you
I
cannot
I
afford
groomed
to
her
do that.
very young in college. Let me stop talking before she hit me upside my head.
Dude, this S, what is it?
Nick, that's granted if you have a wife that can cook.
Yeah, my
dude.
wife doesn't do that.
Yeah, so like the millennials, essentially, they do not even know how to cook, man. Like most of the girls that I've dated, just fucking sad. I mean, I'm an Italian. You know, my grandma's like old school Italian, so I learned how to cook from like an early age. These girls now don't even fucking know what like a spatula is. Appalling.
Yo, I'm gonna apply for Hell's
I can
Kitchen
believe
and see if I can get on there.
I can believe that.
It's so sad.
That's one thing I loved about dating Spanish women is everyone I dated knew how to cook just the most amazing meals ever. I don't know if it's a cultural thing, but
It's a
they're just
cultural thing.
yeah, it's great. I loved it. I miss it.
Yeah, I wish that would happen, man. I get all these mixed breeds.
What are you guys talking about? I'm more than happy with Chipotle.
Oh, I love Chipotle. Ooh.
With
Ooh,
with a little bit of E. coli.
Hey, bring it on.
It's the Nervo virus, dude. It's all good.
Hey,
Just make me stronger.
it helps me lose weight.
There you go.
Dude, I'll take the
Pros and
tapeworm.
cons to
I'll
everything.
take the number one, the tapeworm, and 2 E. coli's.
Dude, I
Hey,
lost
Frank,
so much.
guess what? SNDX has an offering.
Have you guys ever had the Chipotle Patron margaritas?
No, I can't drink.
Because of the diabetes.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. Well, you can drink. You just got to do it in super moderation.
Man, I'm not gonna even try.
Yeah. Dude, to be honest, like even for me bartending, I barely drink. Like I do not understand how some of these people can like work and be like fucking just hammered. Nuts.
I would think you'd be drinking all the time.
No, dude. That's how you lose your fucking money, man. Like I work with the most idiotic, stupid people. I'm over here, driving a fucking Dodge Challenger SRT, and like these people are driving beaters, and they
I
have
got
the
my mic
same
working.
job as me.
All their money goes to alcohol. That's why.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude.
Dude, drugs, fucking cocaine. I'm not even kidding. Like stupid shit.
I love
like,
drugs.
The most. They don't. I tell them, I'm like, just put your money in like a money market account
J-Nug.
if you're scared.
Yay.
You know?
Dude, you're
Not
gay.
J-Nug.
You know what? That's it, E. I'm quitting trading. I'm finna go become a bartender right now.
You make fucking solid money. In the
That was
bar
one of
that
the most. I bartended for a while. It was one of the most fun side jobs I ever had.
dude, it's great.
I was always scared to do it because I was always scared that somebody get like real drunk and then I have to fight him and all that crap.
Dude, I used to be a bouncer.
And being
That's the most fun.
and then me being a black guy weighing 280 pounds, somebody gonna try to challenge me just because.
Nah, you're scary, dude. That's awesome.
You bitch.
Yeah,
You
you're a little bitch, Davian. Frank plus me versus you.
Frank, you're incredible.
WWE SmackDown.
I'll be
Frank
on,
the Tank
Ardavian's
versus
side.
Ardavian.
Nah, I'm on his side. I'll tag team in with him.
No, but I was just like, man, I don't want to go to jail because I know somebody gonna push that right button. I'm gonna grab that bottle. I'm gonna go to jail. I
Why
don't
are you
want to
gonna
go to
grab a
jail.
bottle, man?
And if the cops come,
Cause man, you don't fight fair when it come to bar fights.
Yeah, grab a knife.
It's oh my god, it's not always like that.
Well,
No, it's not.
I
Dude,
was
the guys are
Okay, here,
shit
let
faced.
me ask you this. So that person that's going to be fighting with you, you're scared of. Yeah, they might, most likely they're not going to have a gun. Okay? If they have a gun, you're kind of fucked. A knife, you can still disarm that person because most likely they're so fucked up that they started this fight.
So you telling me if they got a big old crocodile Dundee knife, you gonna try to stop that?
You live in Florida. I mean, you guys had that shooting and all that shit. Like, that's crazy.
I'm
Like,
from
I could
Chicago. They
only-
don't carry now. They carry
No,
gats and
yeah, well, yeah.
Scary things over there.
Scary things, you know.
Actually, you guys are forgetting to factor in one thing.
right, Dr. Cho. They on that flock.
Choppers.
You guys are
Go,
forgetting
chow,
the most
chow.
the most common deadly weapon in a bar
Chirac.
fight is actually a pair of car keys to the neck.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, that's like when the girls are walking out and they have their car keys in their fingers. So like if they do get attacked, you can just shove it in someone's fucking eyeball or whatever.
What are you talking
Oh,
about,
man.
dude?
Just fucked up.
So essentially, imagine your car keys, and then you have your little what do you call it? The clicker, essentially. So you take the other keys that you have and put them in between your fingers, so it comes to like a sharp, pointy edge, and then you have like a fist pack, essentially with that clicker. And then if they come after you, anyone, just say if you're walking alone, you punch them. Essentially, you have like brass knuckles, but it's with spikes. Your
Oh
keys
wow.
are the spikes.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a defense mechanism.
Oh, and look at this. Someone's buying the top on NQ. CE. I'm finna buy the top, man. I'm
Luckily
finna
for
buy the
me,
top.
I wrestled in high school and I placed at state and did some national stuff. So it's fights are easy. Everyone wants to swing. I'm not going to
Yeah.
swing with anybody.
Dude.
I'm just going to take everybody down and beat the
Always
shit
to the
out of
ground.
them. I've never lost a fight.
Especially if you have weight, dude, always fucking take them to the ground. I'm not even kidding.
Honestly, I'm a firm believer in speed and jabs to the neck.
It doesn't
You're
matter.
a
I've
yogi. You're a level 4 yogi.
Yo. I believe in nonviolence and walking away.
already.
Eric,
Okay.
you're
Fucking boring.
106 pounds, little bitch.
Oh my god.
You're right, guys. I'm actually 5'2".
Oh my
Are
god,
you
Frank.
really 5'2"?
No, I'm 6 foot tall, 205 pounds. Motherfuckers!
You're Asian. How are you 6 foot?
Because I'm fucking jacked and I'm ripped. I'm awesome.
Good genes.
E, you for real? You 6 feet?
Yeah, dude. I'm 6
No
feet,
way.
205.
E.
I'm calling
Hey.
bullshit.
I'm
Hey,
calling the
E,
bullshit flag.
is your
Hey,
your
he's
girlfriend
Asian.
don't let you out the house, do she?
No.
Yep.
Bro, if you're 6
Yep.
foot Asian, you are a mutant.
You just call him a mutant?
You should be playing basketball for like the Magics or something.
Don't call me.
Yao Ming Jr.
Never mind. Insanity.
Oh my god.
Man, you taller than me, and I'm white.
He's taller than me too.
Y'all
Yeah,
midgets.
he got me beat by what's that? I'm 5'11", 5'12".
Yeah, I'm
I'm
5'11". 5'12".
I said 5'12".
He's 5'12". He's 5'12".
So you
Think
got
about this. That's
got a
6
little bit
foot.
over me, man.
You're driving
Dude,
less
if you
than
guys
5.
think Chinese people are tall, wait till you see Mongolians. Mongolians are like 6'5",
Goddamn
each one of them.
Mongolians.
They're like the
Nobody said
big
we think
fuckers.
Chinese people are tall. They're short as hell.
Yeah, most Asian cats I know, they little, man.
Yeah, man, you gotta put one on top of the other one's shoulders just to be regular size.
I drank milk when I was young.
Oh, is that what it was?
Probably.
So what you're saying is you're an alpha Chinese guy.
I'm alpha as fuck, dude.
You're the alpha, okay.
Wait, yo, TJ, you never told me when you bought the XYZ. You never told me when you bought XYZ. If you bought
I was just
XYZ
supposed
on
to-
Monday and sell on Tuesday, you cannot even buy ZXY probably because you don't have funds. I don't know what your margin.
Hey guys, guess who's getting fucked right now?
Me. I am hard. It hurts.
No, I got out my
see,
short
you
scout.
should've took
Forget
my
this,
advice.
man.
Duct tape.
I'm gonna wait. I'm thinking about buying this top though.
Let's go, 1890, J-Nug. Let's go.
Wait, do you guys really think I was a normal Asian guy? Because you probably should infer that I'm nowhere near normal.
I did.
Yeah, I thought you were normal.
I mean,
thought you was normal.
You were like
Normal
one of the-
5'8",
you were like one of them
5'6". I don't know.
Asians who wears like Gucci and like
Hey
Prada and
guys,
shit.
if you guys like the room, put a thumbs up. Come on, let's see if we can catch a bid there.
All right.
Everyone. Yeah, everyone hit a thumbs up.
I already
We
did
start.
mine.
Yo, I'm gonna start the thumbs down trend on YouTube. All right, you ready?
Frank, you're incredible.
Just
You're
kidding.
incredible.
What the
I
fuck
don't
is
know,
Miners
No
doing?
one has said it in a while.
Yeah, I'm watching Miners right now. It's like, it's flagging out. Is it flagging out?
All I do is flag out. Man, if
And
you
keep still going sideways.
Dude, the
I'm the
sideways
only
thing makes
weirdo
me think
here.
like it's gonna fall down, dude.
By
Because
12 o'clock, I'm not gonna care though.
people should be
'cause
buying this shit like fucking candy.
I like candy.
Like, look at those wicks on the 15.
Then I gotta take this girl to the airport.
Man, you
Oh,
tell
this
her to
sucks.
walk herself.
Dude, I'm married to a black woman.
Oh hell no! You better.
Are
take
you
that
crazy?
back.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. Black women are the funniest. You give
They
them a
are,
free
but
shot, and they're
also
like,
the
"What is
worst.
this for?"
Oh, I believe you.
Black
Oh, dude,
would
they
be
go
mad.
wild, and then you become their best friend. That's what I learned.
Nah, they're mad maintenance. Plus, they're mad maintenance.
You know what? It depends. If you got like the more fair skinned ones, yeah, they high maintenance. But if they're more darker ones, they're more down to earth, man.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I don't really like the two dark ones. You know what I'm saying?
Oh I love dark skin. Oh,
I like
I
a
love
nice,
them all.
like a Rihanna.
Hershey kiss.
All
I love
pussy's
it.
good pussy until deemed otherwise.
No, that ain't true. That
That
ain't
is
true.
so true.
Till you
Deem
get
it
a-
otherwise, then.
That shit burning.
Hey, you got to try it. Then you can deem it otherwise.
Man, when he burns the next morning, you ain't getting saying that shit.
Dude.
Hey, it's okay. That's why
not-
you always stick a finger in and then sniff it before you go in.
Then your finger gonna burn off.
Man, you go get some type of bacterial infection under your fingernails.
Hey, dude. Wash your hands a little bit more often.
That's right, Jern. The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
The
There
darker
you
the
go.
berry, the sweeter the juice.
There you go, Jern.
Who the hell be telling you that
My,
shit?
my nigga. There you go.
My
Man, it's all about that vanilla.
And NQ is still going sideways. What the heck? Come on, y'all.
Don't blame us. I don't hate the player. Hate the game.
I blame these algos. That's who I blame.
I just saw Train Zombie post that diabetes. The unicorn.
Oh, let me see. Let me
Yo,
see.
Oh, and I'll
I don't see it. Oh,
I'll paste it. I'll paste
I see it.
Dude, that is so
Diabetes.
funny. Diabetes.
Hold on, is that that new Starbucks? That's that new Starbucks coffee drink.
Yeah, whatever it is. I don't get why girls love that Starbucks shit, man.
I don't like their coffee at all.
Yeah, it's garbage.
And that Pikes Peak fucking blows. Their blonde blonde something is a lot better. The blonde Verena, but they don't usually have it. They'd sell you that fucking acidy, crappy Pikes Peak shit.
And I do have to hand to Starbucks compared to Folgers. They're a hell of a lot better.
I'll put Folgers in my cup.
I drink tea because I'm Asian.
I'm fucking Dunkin' Donuts all the way, baby.
Ooh.
Nah, I drink Dunkin' Donuts. I'll drink that.
If there ain't no Dunkin' Donuts or no Denny's in the area, I don't go there.
Damn. You white as hell.
Tell me
Dunkin'
Speedway?
Donuts is good, man.
You mean Speedway won't get you going? They got
Oh,
100% Colombian beans in
I
there. So.
used to have to go to training in Tallahassee sometimes and there was no Denny's and no fucking Dunkin' Donuts. I'm like, what kind of fucking lame city is this?
Shit.
Tallahassee sucks.
Yeah, I know. I hate Tallahassee too.
Oh
man,
man.
one thing
That's what you were
Starbucks.
talking about?
I say one thing Starbucks needs to fucking do is set up one of those self-serve machines, so you're not having to wait in line for
You say soft serve?
10 people in their
Self-serve.
coffee orders.
Man, open your eyes.
Oh, wait a minute.
Get in, get out for black coffee.
Krispy Kreme is the master race.
I think we got a short for NQ.
Yeah, dude, this shit's about to fucking drop.
Oh,
Drop,
baby.
pop, and lock it.
Oh, baby.
Ah.
Come on. Come to daddy. Come to daddy.
Is there an
I'll play you
ETS
some Barry
that
White.
shorts NQ?
SQQ, right? Isn't that one?
I think, man, I'm not good with this.
SQQQQ.
SQQ4907.
It's the Pro Shares Ultra Short.
Let's go, Gold. Oh, fucking piece of shit. Garbage.
Damn it, I missed my J-Dust entry. Fuck.
Piece of shit.
J-Dust now?
I'm scalping.
Yeah, but you really think we're going to lose a little gravity over here, huh?
Ooh,
No,
come
I'm
on,
scalping
baby.
both ways.
For what, 30 cents?
Do it for daddy.
Less, 10 cents, bro.
Yeah, what's Krispy Kreme stock right now? It is at... Oh, it's up for the day. KKD.
That makes sense. Everybody's stressed out. Everybody buying donuts.
You get a donut. You get a donut. You.
Do you
get
think
a donut?
Krispy Kreme hedges wheat prices?
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
I hope so.
I doubt they do themselves, but their supplier probably does.
Ooh, please, please, yes. No, no, no. Come down. Come down for daddy. Come on.
That's my fantasy, be with some naked chick in a Krispy Kreme factory.
God, you're so white.
I'm so white. Yeah, I'm pretty white and caveman, I gotta admit.
You are white as they come.
18 years old, I worked at a Dunkin' Donuts in North Myrtle Beach, and that exactly thing happened.
Nice.
Son of a biscuit.
Ooh,
that's confirmation because that's a white man talking.
I don't like to recognize color, man.
Me neither. I just do it for fun.
I wish we could play more with it, but man, it's just the fucking world is a fucked up place, man.
I can joke about that shit all the time.
That's why I do it.
Here in Arizona and back in Oregon was no big deal.
You gotta desensitize yourself to that.
No, that's good.
You can be desensitized, but there's so much of the world walking around with chips on their shoulder. It's really tough, man.
Jerry, weren't you in law enforcement?
Yeah,
Are you still in law enforcement, right?
Still in, basically, in Homeland Security, but I used
See?
to be an active deputy, yeah.
So you've seen the crap. So yeah, I understand why you. I understand you totally, man. You seen the trash.
There isn't much I haven't seen, yeah, for sure.
What do you do for Homeland Security?
Well, that's about all I can go into at the moment.
Come on, man. He can't tell you that. Come on now.
He actually has insider information that is.
Oh, I got 5 points. Come on, baby.
Oh my god, it's finally fucking falling down. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
By X, right?
Don't matter what I do, I'm still fucking losing money.
You're gonna let us know when to buy X.
Come on,
right?
NQ. Come on, NQ.
How
Give me
do I know
that
when to
extra
buy
two.
X?
Like when Homeland wants to put up that wall, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think they're looking at, you might want to buy some concrete.
Yeah.
From Mexico.
You might want to buy some pesos. Heard they're paying for it.
That wall ain't never going up.
Just like his tax form never going up because he's about to get impeached. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, they're gonna make up shit. They're gonna start making up shit for sure.
Dude, I'm a white guy from West Virginia. It don't bother if you want to call me a hillbilly or a cracker or what. I don't really care, man. But there's a lot of people are really sensitive to that kind of stuff.
Shut up, Nazi.
Okay, not that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You know what I'm saying? I don't hate anybody. I love
Hey,
everybody.
UJ's melting down, it looks like, right?
Yes,
He's
and
on the
NQ
phone.
is taking a poop. Come on, poop some more.
It's because functional retardation, the IQ is 68, and predominantly most of the people in this country are walking around with about a 74.
Dude, you read my mind.
Yo, Vix is shooting up, guys. Vix is shooting up here a little bit.
Yep, NQ is dripping.
SPY is coming down. I don't believe in this pop. There's not enough volume here, man. There's just not enough volume.
See what happens when you believe, y'all? Click
I
and hit.
got in on that NQ short.
You got in?
SN.
Was it really? It was SQQQ, right?
I'm in NQ futures. I don't trade the ETFs, but I think the inverse for QQQ is SQQ.
Ultra short. It's a 3 times short on Nasdaq. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't buy a lot, but I bought a few.
Don't take my word for it. Make sure you check.
UJ's giving it up some here at 110.88, and I think they're
it's gonna bounce here.
They're talking about it going all the way down to 109, 108, so we should see a pop in gold over the next.
So guys, I was looking for this right here, so I'm gonna move this down here because time has passed. But I'm looking for a trend line touch.
Who's in this SNDX?
Syndax.
Yo, gold is popping here. $3. $2. I'm sorry. And I'll be right back.
That's how you know our stuff, what we're trading is doing well when E takes a little break like that.
I think it's cool because then we could talk for a few minutes.
Yeah, without his bitch ass.
You're incredible, Frank. You're incredible.
Wait, go baby, go baby.
What are we screaming about? I don't want to scream.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, NQ, yes.
What is it? SQQQ?
Yeah, for inverse QQQ.
Yeah.
You guys, UVXY just popped like 40 freaking cents. Why
I
are we
got
not
my
trading
10,
this
baby.
thing?
I got my 10.
Why am I not trading UVXY right now? That thing is pumping.
Now, should I get greedy and go in for seconds? We about to find
Time
out.
to get out of there already, Davey?
Let me put it to you this way.
I got my scalp, man. I got my 10.
Treat it as if it were a woman. Hit it again.
Oh, Frank, you're incredible, bro. You was incredible. This guy.
Poor Skylar, man. Yeah, we all owe her apology.
Yeah.
I'm blaming on Frank.
No, I'm sorry.
Skylar, it's Frank's fault. I blame it on him.
A year from now, I'll be like, you guys remember that guy named Frank that used to be in here before he got banned?
Aw, remember, I like getting banned. Don't tempt me. And just so you guys know, I will get a voice masker, create a different account, and I will get back in this bitch.
We would never recognize your voice, man. You could really pull that off so easy.
That hurts my feelings. Am I not?
Yeah,
remembering?
but you know what's gonna get us? Like that laugh. Right there. That every time.
I have actually a couple different laughs depending on what kind of a joke it was.
I could see him trying one of those accents on. You know, he would really get us. We'd never know.
How y'all doing today? Y'all trading stocks in here?
There you go, fucking with West Virginia again.
Well, that one might not work.
I hate you. I hope you die.
How you guys doing?
That one's
Chad?
better.
Are you trading stocks up in here? I like to make some money trading stocks. How do I do this?
This one I like.
Send me $10,000 and I'll keep you up to date.
All right. All I have to do is get your address, writing number, and account number, and I'll send you the money.
Just take a picture of your credit card front and back, man. It'd be fine.
What kind of returns can I see within a year from you exactly?
Probably like negative 15% based on lately.
That sounds like a jolly good investment. Jolly good. UVXY
we
just
can give
popped
you
another
kinda-
24 cents, fellas. 24 cents on the UVXY popping.
Wow.
All the comedians in Vegas, and we got everybody here.
Wow, guys, never seen action like this before. Really crazy.
10,000 comedians out of work, man. We're trying to be funny.
Oh my goodness. 1510. What is happening? Somebody called the Jesus Christmas.
Nah, who needs Vegas? We got 25K trading.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who needs Vegas when you got ETFs? Get.
I was gonna say the VIX. After
Dude,
casinos.
UVXY is fucking pumping in, huh? I might buy the next dip on that puppy. Yeah, Hedge, that's what I like to hear, bud. Short that Dow Jones.
Hey, on that SQQ, are you getting a small head and shoulders on that 5 minute?
You most certainly are.
Yeah. Just be careful, whoever that is.
I wouldn't be too concerned. That's probably not gonna confirm there.
I got out. Davian said that he was out, and I don't know anything about tech futures. I was just following him.
Nice.
Yo, honestly, that's the best way to do it. Honestly, this is what I was telling somebody the other day. I was like, really, what you need is 10 people, 10 very intelligent people who are experts in one specific sector, who are all collaborating with each other, and you can just use each other's information like that.
I've been doing that all this time.
Well, I mean, obviously, yeah. Like, E's main thing is miners. But miners aren't always hot. That's why we need somebody who's doing corn, somebody who's doing wheat, somebody who's doing oil, somebody who's doing energy.
I want to do that lean hog.
Ooh.
Whoever's in queue, you might want to think about getting out if you're short scalping.
SPX is trying to make an inverse head and shoulders on the 15.
You know what the SPX can do?
Suck it.
Lick his balls.
Both. Gargle them at the same time.
I don't know who that was saying it was shorting with me, but
it's a real cock and
Dude,
balls
I
formation.
don't know. I don't think anybody's with you on that stuff.
J-Nug.
Somebody said it was.
Nug.
I didn't catch the name.
Yeah, they did say to announce when you're in and out because they were going to try it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd wait to see if this head and shoulders confirms on the 5.
Well, I got 10 points. Who cares?
Nice. That's good.
Hey D, it's the mini Nasdaq 100, right?
Yeah, E-mini Nasdaq 100. But you shouldn't be in the short scalp right now though. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm out of it.
Is this all you play?
For right now, until they open back up the Russells.
Got you.
Sometimes I play the dollar too, but they took that away, bastards.
Were you long on this?
For NQ? No, I was looking for a short scalp.
Short scalp, nice. Are you in short now?
No, I am out. I got my 10 points. I am good to go, sir.
What's the 10 points on here?
So I bought 56.25, 19, and I got out at 56.15. So that's about 10 points, give or take.
What's
I'm here.
profit on that?
So that should be 200 right there.
Nice. Is it just one contract?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
I will do like 2 to 3, but I that's if I'm feeling really good about it. But lately I've been just, just one contract here, one contract there.
Yo, I got some knack, guys. I got 171 5K.
Yeah, I've been watching that too. It's been kind of staying right at 170 last few days.
Yeah, I picked up a little piece. I might just sell for a couple cents here. I'm not sure.
Short or long?
Long.
I keep in my Frank the Tank list over here, man. I keep an eye on your stuff.
Yeah, no, me too. I keep random ones.
Yo, my question is what is Plug gonna do? It looks like it's very indecisive right now.
What is what?
Plug. It's like a combination of between like they're gonna lose their Walmart customer, they're gonna become solely Amazon customer, and like that's a golden opportunity. Fuck Walmart. Amazon's got trillions of dollars. You don't need Walmart.
Just to answer Frank Mayo's thing on there on YouTube, yes, you're right. You do have to be careful on your future sizes, but most of these guys I'm talking to, they got large amounts, man. So I'm assuming you guys do.
I want to say something real quick. Does anyone know when Comey is supposedly supposed to hand over his memos to the Department of Justice? You know, I forgot what the date was for that. Does anyone off the top of the head remember?
It was like supposed to be a week, and that was a day or two ago.
Yeah, when was
I
that?
think next Wednesday.
Wednesday.
How is it that he hasn't even handed them over yet, but they've already leaked to the media and we already know what they say?
Because he probably leaked them himself.
He like leaks it to the media before he gets
No,
it to Congress.
it's apparently one of a colleague or something like that. Because when he wrote the memo, he shared it with some people apparently. So some people already have it. No one, from what I understand, the media didn't get the memo though. The employee or whoever it was read the memo to the press. That was 3 days ago when I heard that.
Would you think that's illegal on his behalf?
We've got to have much better information control, man. That's just ridiculous.
You know what I think?
I don't think that's top secret though. There's nothing. I don't think that's breaking any laws or rules at all. It's a memo. It's not.
I don't
You
think
know,
it's
that's
breaking
it.
a law or a rule, man. But
I think it just makes you a little bitch, a whiny, cranny
It
little
could.
bitch.
Maybe I'm totally wrong about this, but I don't think so. I don't know.
I don't know about breaking a law. I'm just saying that information that a private conversation with the president. I'm not saying it shouldn't come out eventually. It should come out through Congress, things like that. But our enemies, anybody be able to just see private things like that? It just doesn't seem right.
All I'm
True,
saying
but
is if
you
I
got
was your
Trump that
boss,
just released a bunch of secret stuff to the Russians.
You shouldn't. I'm not taking up for either side. I'm saying we need better information control on all sides.
Why do we hate the Russians so much,
Sure.
dude?
Gotta stop.
Because of the Cold
Might
War.
as well just replace weapons of mass destruction with Russians. It's a pile of shit.
No, it's because Hillary needed a scapegoat.
I highly doubt Trump knows something that the Russians don't already know anyway. They're like, it's not their first go around, and it's Trump's first go around. So I'm pretty sure.
I think
doubt
Israel's
it.
just pissed they revealed they had an undercover spy in ISIS.
The thing I'm happiest about is I know for sure now that there are no aliens because Trump would have told us. He'd have tweeted about that shit.
Possible. I'll give you that.
yo, you know what I think is really gonna happen in like a couple months? Trump is gonna call some big ass press conference in front of like all the media people and all that shit, and Putin's gonna do the same exact thing, and they're gonna host it on the same exact day, and Trump is gonna get up to the mic and he's gonna be like, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good day, and then he's just gonna grab the back of his face and just rip off the mask, and it's really gonna be Putin, but at the same exact time, Putin will be in Russia doing the same exact thing, holding a press conference, and as Trump does that, Putin grabs the back of his head and rips off his mask, and it's actually Trump.
I think we need to
I
have
thought you were
more
about to
of
say Trump rips off his mask as Jim Carrey underneath.
I'd rather have a
That's
Scooby-Doo
horrible.
moment, like Scooby-Doo moment where there's meddling kids, and somebody rips the mask off, something like that'd be cool.
Is NQ finna fall some more? Yes, it is.
Question for you: does GDX and GDXJ track
Piece of shit.
GDM?
No.
GDM?
Yeah.
I thought the GDX and GDX itself were just indexes. It might be tracking something else. Oh, it's GDM in the gold miners.
No, let me read it.
No.
So word for word, GDX and GDXJ are gold miner ETFs that track GDM.
Guess so. I never even looked at GDM, to be honest. North American miners.
No. Well, oh yeah, actually it might be. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
By the way, everyone's favorite cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, has just made a new high.
Do not say 2,000.
1900?
1850. Same. It's like a double top here.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
Or actually, no,
UJ's
that's not.
breaking
I'm sorry.
Uptrend lines,
J-Nug
and it
pop.
looks like we're breaking out of the triangle for JNUG. Just to give you a heads up.
Don't tease me.
Gold popping.
There she goes.
1840.
Guys, the reason why I put up the UJ chart is because of this breakdown right here. That's what I was looking at. UJ's getting slammed here. Bam, baby, let's go. Fill the gap to the upside. Fuck you, fucking J9, you piece of shit. I better make 2K on the way up here.
I got out of NQ too early, man.
Yeah, dude, that's pushing. That Head and Shoulders didn't fucking.
There's gonna Head and Shoulders gonna form. It goes back up again. Remember my ping zone? There's a ping pong zone. No, it fucking deletes my line every single time. I am fucking pissed at TradingView. They delete my lines every single time I change the fucking right chart. There it is. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Well, I just made Goldman Sachs some money.
So guys, remember the ping pong zone. I unfortunately was not even looking at GDX yesterday. I wish I fucking saw this shit. Fuck me. But again, my white lines here is the indication of the top and bottom of the channel. So we're just gonna ping pong up and down around this channel here, guys.
So in other words, unless you're willing to scalp, you won't be making money for the next couple hours.
Next days probably. Gotta go ping it up and down until it breaks out for no reason. It's probably gonna break out next Wednesday when Trump gets impeached. Yo, Comey should just make up some shit on his notes right now. Trump told me to take off my pants and pee on him.
You better hope Trump doesn't get impeached, because that will give the liberal extremists such a pump that'll destroy whatever's left of this fucking country.
Dude, I think we'll go Bolshevist.
That's awesome to crash the market. It'd be great. We'll lose a lot of money.
Well, let me get my book out back.
Fuck that shit. I got trailing stops on all my.
Kanye 2020.
Oh my god,
I'm definitely getting my book out back.
Yeah,
Trailing stops don't help when the shit moves in the middle of the night.
And when there's no liquidity, trailing stop might stop out a few percentage lower than you actually want to stop out.
Red bandana, Mad Max sword. I'm ready.
Here we go. Breaking out here, J-Nugs. To the upside.
Please.
Aw, fuck you, J-Nug, you piece of shit. The breakout point, to me, it's approximately around 1895. There's a little downtrend from the days previously. I already have it drawn, but blah, blah, blah.
Damn, we should be trading the VIX. It's up crazy.
Yeah, it's recovered very nicely from the lows. That's what I'm saying. When the VIX pops, it doesn't pop for 1 day. It runs 2 days at least. But I'm not in the VIX trade because fuck the VIX. I gave it a chance last week.
Does anyone play Activision?
Oh my god, VIX is popping here, guys. I just could call it. Just popped 1% for UVXY. Dude, the risk is on. There's some risk here, baby. Look at my SPY chart. I was literally looking at this one line the whole day. A breakout. Right?
Yeah, I follow Activision as well.
So what happens? So and technicals teach you this, right? If there's a breakout here, right? You wait for confirmation. Breakout. Yes, there is breakout. Price to the upper side. So what do? You long this. you long the retracement to the breakdown. You long that wick right there, right? But you notice how it didn't go anywhere and everyone just got stopped out. So that's probably why it's going down lower.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna buy some Activision here.
I played StarCraft when I was a kid, so I love Activision.
Blizzard.
Dude,
You love Blizzard. Don't say that.
Okay.
Don't say
Blizzard.
Activision. You just gotta say Blizzard.
All right, Blizzard.
Activision ruined Blizzard.
Call of Duty.
Yeah, dude. Well, I bought it at like 34, and then I ended up fucking getting stopped out, and now I don't hold it anymore. So kind of pissed.
I saw it at 34-ish, 36-ish before that earnings report. Then they released like dividends and shit, and
Right, yeah.
just
It
been on
skyrocketed.
yup, buyback and everything.
Look at ZNGA. They do
Zynga.
mobile.
Mobile apps will explode.
Not a bad spot for them, honestly. They're in a good spot.
Pop.
All right, yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, what happened to not talking today? You're like, fuck the kids, I'm talking.
It was an interesting conversation.
Dang, you got out way too early on that NQ.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Well, I got 10 points, so what? Who cares? It still hurts, though.
Y'all let the winners run.
Yeah, how do you know that's gonna be a winner? It's rough.
Yeah, I
I
shouldn't have been
guess
so
you were playing
chicken.
that big red bar.
I shouldn't have been so
5.
chicken. That's what it was.
I'm happy I'm up 400 on this next trade. I'm up 750 for the day. On my day trades. My swing trades still fucking sucking a nut.
It's still going.
UJ is dying.
Yep.
Oh,
UJ got rejected. I love my trend lines,
What it
guys. I
is.
love my trend lines.
Holy shit! Did you see what happened to time?
what happened?
It went to shit.
It's
Nobody
been at 12.
He said, what the?
That happened yesterday.
Time.
Wow, it's dog shit.
Hey D, I got a short entry on NQ at 56.15.
It's bouncing here. SPY should bounce here. If SPY is behaving normally, it should be bouncing here. If it doesn't bounce here, I highly suspect dog doo doo to come in. And guys, are you guys ready for Planet X today at 1 o'clock?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, but
Hey,
I mean,
who's that that said 5615?
Yeah.
Okay, Hedgehog. Yeah. So are you using the 1 minute or the 5?
I have the 5 and the 15 up by each other.
Okay.
So I don't miss shit.
Yeah, that's a good. That was a good short right there, man.
We're popping, guys.
yeah, you're out of that triangle.
Oh,
on
Trump just tweeted some dog shit.
What did Trump tweet? Trump tweets. What did he tweet? Oh my God. What did he say?
I don't know. I just saw on stock tweets that Donald Trump tweet.
Apparently,
Oh,
he
it's not
forgot
it.
about McCarthy, Ben.
Planet X. Ready, guys? Planet X.
UVXY is up $1. Fuck me, dude. I was gonna buy that at $14.40.
UVXY is up 7% from the lows, I think.
Hedgehog, you just made 10 points, man.
Dude, I told her you was talking about sacrificing one of her goats. She about lost her shit.
Wait, you have
It's
goats?
for a good cause. You get another goat after we sacrifice this one.
Yeah, check the Discord chat. I just put a picture up I made for you last night. He was talking about getting one of our goats for a sacrifice to Planet X.
There you go.
I might be selling my J-Nug here for a scalp. I'll look to rebuy.
I'm happy now. Can't tell my voice, but I'm happy.
I think F-Bomb just dropped the tweet that Trump did in Discord.
That's not it. Oh, yeah. That's happened 2 hours ago. Oh, is that his personal account? Oh, yeah. POTUS.
He's always been saying that, though. That's not nothing new.
Up 7.
Wow.
I'm ready for him to just like explode. Like,
Wait, question. There was a special counsel for Clinton, right? When he got impeached? Or he's talking about Hillary?
Hillary.
800s. 800s.
Yeah, he's talking about Hillary.
UVXY continues to run.
I hope we get this.
I'm telling you right now, UVXY does not do just one-day runs.
I hope we get this campaign bullshit over with.
I don't think Obama was ever
No.
anything that would need a special prosecutor, was he? Am I missing something?
I love how election 2016 never ends.
Wow, look at GLYC. It's fucking $11. Are you kidding me? No, never mind. Oh yeah, it's pushing. It's pushing. That shit's fucking crazy, man. Those things are pumping.
Hey, wait, don't forget we had Ken Starr, special prosecutor on Bill Clinton and Monica Lewinsky. And if we're going to have special prosecutor on that, I think whether Russia has meddled is kind of a valid thing to look into at the very least, right? More important than blowjobs in the Oval Office.
I think the Ken Starr thing didn't start out going after Lewinsky, but something else. It just ended up going down that route.
Is Lewinsky still hot?
You're right. It started over financials, I think. You're right.
So same thing could happen to Trump. Any little piece of dirt they find, they could eject him on. They're going to probably try to do it with. Even though I didn't like Bill Clinton myself, they did it to him too.
Clinton just messed up by lying. If he'd just slapped high fives and said, "Hell yeah, she sucked my dick," he'd been fine. There would nothing to happen.
You think they would have let him go on that?
Markets are open tomorrow, right?
That's what they impeached him for, was lying under oath.
Oh my
You're
god.
right.
That guy who's been putting those
I think they ought to change that. Freaking make it where the lie has to actually matter and not be something stupid like that.
Yeah, I agree. If he just testified, yeah, she sucked my dick, so what? And I'm the president. Get over it.
Hey, Hedgehog, are you still in your short scout for NQ?
Actually, I don't think it should be illegal to lie or run from cops or anything like that. That's like self-defense.
Self-defense.
Well, it's self-interested moves.
Well, you're talking about your Fifth Amendment. I mean, you have the right against self-incrimination. You don't have to testify if you don't want to, if that's what you mean.
But I mean, it's almost like expecting, your opponent to show chivalry.
No, just don't talk. I mean, you don't have to talk. Just don't testify. But people think they're smarter and that they can get by with it. He thought he can get by with a lie, and he didn't.
Like OJ.
Yeah, they just well, OJ kind of did, but most people think they when they get caught up in it, the reason they testify, they thought they were smart enough to get by with it.
Hey Frank, check Discord for the new Time magazine. It's a new cover, man.
Is that legit?
Well, isn't that cute?
It doesn't look legit, man. There's no.
It's not legit. It's something off of Reddit, man.
I don't get it.
That's Russian.
No, I mean I get that, but I don't get it. I don't understand.
They're saying the White House is now owned by the Kremlin.
Oh.
You were talking about how Time magazine was going to shit. So I found that.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt that they put a cover like that. I just didn't see the other markings and stuff.
Damn it! I should have scalped my fucking J-Nug in 1915. Damn it! I gotta make some money here, boys. I'm bleeding. Come on, J-Nug, you piece of fucking dog shit.
Right. Oh well, with that little pop, my account looks a little bit better.
Skyper, I think he meant 1915.
And yes, it did. Sky.
What? It didn't go. You said 1950.
No, I said 1950.
Dude, what the fuck is going on with that?
Dude, we need silver to fucking just move with gold for once. Like literally, the only reason why J-Nug is not popping like crazy right now is because silver is down fucking almost 1.5%. It's bullshit.
It's probably why. Not gonna lie, it's probably why.
Not probably why. It's definitely why. It's bullshit. Silver's being fucking.
Yeah, that's always a consideration because these mines always do more than just gold.
Copper's down too big.
Dude, mines. You have to understand. For every 1 ounce of gold that they mine 23 ounces of silver. Some crazy shit like that. It's not like gold is in abundance. There's a reason why it's $1,200 an ounce and silver is fucking 16.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, they don't just gold miners don't just mine for gold and just leave the silver there.
Wait, what? Yo, 1.08. A little too many puts here this morning. Actually, it's kind of getting flatter. There was 1.12 puts this morning, but it's now only 1.08, so it's getting back to 1, which is good. Don't want too many puts out there. Wait, do they op X?
X is up a little bit from a really far low at 19.
Option expire.
Yeah, X is at 1940.
There's a massive bear flag on DXY. It's a pretty well-defined one.
Oh, that was the pumping J-Nug potential terrorist attack in Times Square as speeding car allegedly runs down pedestrians.
What?
There you have it.
At least one person dead. At least one person dead. What? Terrorist attack. Watch out. Watch out, guys.
Gold should get a nice little boost. Fear, baby, fear.
So gold's gonna go up?
Oh yeah, I think so.
No, I don't think it's gonna go up, but
it's a one. Unless it was
Times Square card. 30 seconds ago, yo, 30 seconds ago, Times Square on lockdown. 10 people run over.
What the fuck?
Lockdown. It's on full lockdown right now. There's no one in Times Square, and people are just running. I'm watching a live feed.
Where are you watching this?
On Twitter. Let's hope it's not a terrorist attack. It's just, I don't know. But someone passed away, so.
Fucking sounds like it, man.
Pretty weird. It's not on any of the networks.
It will be
That's
in
strange.
5 seconds. I guarantee you it. Thanks for the heads up. I just saw it too.
Yep. Came up on my live feed.
That's sad. Right now, they don't know if it's intentional or accidental, but there's 1 confirmed dead. 10 injured. Stay safe, Ray.
Close the border Muslim ban? What the hell's your problem, dude?
We don't know as a Muslim or it's terrorists. Don't say that.
Black.
What's the link? Can you guys post it?
It's literally happened like a few minutes ago.
I got you guys.
Oh, Bear Jew just put it up on Discord.
Holy shit.
Wait a minute. Is that real?
Yeah, and the market's going up on that. Is that the only reason the
Look at the
market?
picture that Esteban just put on Discord, man.
Yeah. That looks fucking not accidental to me. You can't. If you ever drove in Times Square, there's no way you can go fast enough to fucking do that. That's fact.
No way.
Unless the person had like a seizure or something.
30. Yeah, she could have just overdosed on medication or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you're gonna pick a better fucking vehicle than that if you want to mow down people.
I don't know, man. Did you see the Ohio State attack? My girlfriend was going to school that day, and that happened. And he was driving just like a Toyota or something like that, a Corolla.
Hey, whoever's shorting SNDX, man, that's looking sketchy.
I'm gonna turn on the news. Be right back. Can you read the
It's
link?
gonna pop for a little bit.
It's.
Yeah, Hedgehog, you might want to get out now.
Can you read the link? It's just breaking news. You guys will see it on CNN probably within the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna go and turn on the TV.
I'll probably add more.
See, if knowing me, I would have just took my 10 points again and got out.
Oh, are you talking about NQ?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm out. I thought you were talking about my short.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the SNDX.
Yeah, I'll add more if it goes up.
Dude, I would just clear it out now. Don't ride the $3,000 loss. Just add up if it goes up.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Sell and then rebuy.
Yeah, exactly. No point in riding the low.
How many points did you get in NQ, Hedgehog?
Oh, you CAPS, Dr. Cho. Yes, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. This might save the day here. We need volume, dude, to get it on the trending. If it hits trending, this thing will run 50 cents. I promise everybody.
I got out of 0.4.
Oh, that's nice.
Dude, I jumped in the VIX. Yes. Solid.
You got it, the UVXY?
What? No, VX.
Yo, guys, just hit CNN. Just hit CNN. It just hit CNN.
And CNBC.
Yeah, it's on everywhere now.
Yeah, it just popped out of networks.
Now, we should definitely
It's
see
an
this.
accident.
Yeah, I got into the VIX at 1589 VXX.
We got to see if it's a terrorist attack. It may not be a terrorist attack. Please not assume that. It's just very curious to see that car in Times Square, exactly at Times Square.
I don't know. I don't think that's a terrorist attack.
It could be, honestly, it could be someone just passing out the wheel, but who knows? They were speeding pretty fast from my. Yo, Frank,
And
got your.
also Times Square, if you wanted to take people out, 10 would probably be a pretty low number.
I mean, it's hard to drive a car over people's bodies, I would imagine.
No, it's not too hard.
Jesus.
Jeez, you sound like you have done it before, huh?
It really depends on
Been
your
through a
tread,
couple
man.
Miami riots down here.
It really depends on your tread, man, and if you got snow tires on or not.
Actually, mine, I drove an Aston Martin with a James Bond machine guns in front.
Actually, I'm sure that front-wheel drive would be an advantage in this scenario.
No, I'm actually driving the Twisted Metal clown car.
Bloomberg doesn't give a shit about that car.
At least all-wheel drive.
Bloomberg sucks in that way. They probably don't have enough information that right now.
Yeah, but they're right there in New York. Why the heck wouldn't they show this?
Just hit Fox News.
Because they don't want to fucking show people there's terrorism in the United States.
Boo.
J Nugs catching a small bid, 1901.
SNDX likes to pump, then drop, pump, then drop.
Market heading down. Market heading back down. It cannot break out again. It cannot break it down. It has to pop here or it's dead. That's it.
VIX at 16. VIX at 16.
As if the equities don't pop here, it's dead. It has to pop here.
Jones.
It has to pop.
Dow Jones back to 0. Is that your helicopter?
I hope it's not a distraction.
That's what this feels like.
Like one person drives a car and someone else just starts shooting up somewhere.
I was thinking a market distraction.
I know what you mean, Esteban. When I was living in Florida, I saw the most ridiculous shit with old people driving into lawns, and I just can't describe the weird things you'd see.
Down here in Miami and Fort Lauderdale, we got like one car a day that drives through somebody's fence and into their living room. It's just fucking the daily norm.
Yeah, but
oh, yo. Reports report at least one dead. Driver's intentions appear to be intentional.
Maybe he was a
Vehicle
unhappy man.
tells Reuters drove against traffic and onto the sidewalk. It weaved through traffic and hit pedestrians.
That's a good one, Dr. Cho. He bought JNUG.
This is awesome.
Seth Rich investigation is kind of jacked. I don't like that. What is that chart? SPY, Scott. SPY, Scott. Terrorist attack. Just keep ready. We're gonna be here for news again. It might not be much. Again, one person dead. It's not. I'm sure there's more than one person dead somewhere in the United States from murder. But the fact that it happened in New York City at Times Square, it's at the heart of America.
Yeah,
it's sending a message. It's sending a message.
Do you know what would have prevented this? Concealed carrying cars.
Bro, if you ever been to New York City, there are cops with assault rifles on every block in New York City.
I said concealed carrying cars. It's a joke. So.
Oh.
I think they should ban cars.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so proud of the officer here at Ohio State. I'm so proud of the officer's fucking 1 minute response. Shot the guy to the ground, walked up to him, put another bullet in his head. Not taking a chance with a possible suicide vest.
Man, if they banned cars, my Ford stock would go to shit.
VIX at 1602.
VIX might hit go back to even here for the day.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm hoping on.
Omaha, Nebraska, where Warren Buffett works.
He works in Nebraska?
Oh, someone said Heart of America? No, that's Omaha, Nebraska.
Oh, I was like...
It's on Bloomberg now.
Bloomberg's so fucking slow. And people still use the fucking Bloomberg terminal.
That's what I'm saying. That's weird, man. They're right there in New York. Why would they take so long?
They're probably making sure it's worthy of news.
Bloomberg probably just isn't worth the $20,000 it costs.
Not according to some folks I know. They worship Bloomberg terminal.
There's a pop in it. See, remember I said it has to pop here. It's going to go down lower. So this is the pop by markets.
And Bloomberg was first for what they were providing like that, weren't they?
They were the first, but we have technology now available for everyone. So they're marketing an accident. Okay.
They say 13 patients reported.
They're probably all foreigners too. Video of the rest.
Damn Asians.
They arrested his ass. He's very well conscious. It's intentional for sure. Black guy. Dark black, not of white skin, that's for sure.
That correction there.
Sorry, Ardavian.
Where do they get all these hot chicks for weather girls, man? They must have a special school.
That's why it's always wrong.
There's nothing like the network channels down here in South Florida, man. The women that are working are unbelievable.
Look at the Mexico ones. Mexican ones are like. Have you ever seen that video with all the hot weather girls?
Vix is melting.
Did
Yeah,
they say?
I got out.
Did they say if they know his affiliation yet?
He looks very brown to me. That's all I can say.
I haven't heard anything yet. I think he's just a lone wolf, just pissed off person or something.
He looks pretty.
No, forget it. I'm gonna just say it. I have no love for these radical Muslims, man. No love for them.
Yeah, no love for radical anybody.
All those Coptic Christians that they sat up there and killed, and Obama just let them just do that crap, man. No, I have no love for them.
That's why it's time to quit being blindsided by all the crap that everybody hears and start getting back to what's right and what's wrong, man.
Oh, I feel you, Jerry. I feel you.
Does Obama still have a house in Chicago?
Yeah, he do. It's covered up with like trees and crap.
I heard. Is it really close to one part of the hood? A really bad hood there?
Yeah, it's right there.
Hey,
Wow.
whoever's talking about hot weather girls, check Discord, man. Hell,
Dude, that looks Photoshop.
play
I don't
through
even
it,
need
man.
click play, dude. That is Photoshop.
Play through it. Let's do quick scan.
That's a Miami girl with a Brazilian butt.
My girlfriend is having the Brazilian butt lift here a month from now, 2 months from now.
No amount of squats is giving you that ass. That's no.
They
Nah,
take
that's
the
surgery
fat
right
from
there.
other places in your body, and they
Yeah,
inject it in your butt.
I don't know about that.
That's surgery, man.
Bloomberg taking NBC News.
Yo, that's a fucking ass, boys.
Do we short the VIX here? Don't do that. VIX has got some volume. I'm gonna go grab lunch. I'll see you guys later. I'll be back.
See you, man.
Get ready to take this girl to the airport.
I'm exiting. I'm exiting. J Nugs.
No, she got to go to a funeral for her grandmother. Just passed.
Oh, that sucks, bro. Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, she was a nice lady, man. I first met her. My car had broke down. She had gave me some money to get my car fixed. Didn't even know who I was. I was like 19 at the time. Yeah, she's a good lady.
Where's she got to fly to?
Chicago, back home.
Oh, okay.
NQ making a U-turn up.
I'm watching that shit, man. I'm trying to figure it all out now. I got a US Tech live chart going, trying to see if there's because it looks like it's pretty high. If I can get a nice high pop, I might try short on it myself.
Hey E, that long swing, man. What's your plan on that?
I'm gonna figure it out as we go. I
Alright.
gotta see the ending day today.
That's kind of what I'm hoping on too.
Hedgehog get out of his short there because it looks like it's going to pop up past 56.28 again.
Yeah, he told me he got out at 56.04. If I wouldn't have been so chicken, man, could have had some more.
He's talking about my short.
Yep.
Remember I said the SPY needs to bounce, otherwise it's dead? Well, bounce pretty fucking hard.
Yeah, gold's taking a hit now.
Now Bloomberg won't get the fuck off of it.
What the heck is that chicken thing?
Times Square, bro.
Oh, I guess it's an advert.
I don't know. I just had my chicken salad and potato chips. That was fucking good.
Yeah, I'm still full from breakfast.
Yeah, if you have a big breakfast, usually you hold out all day.
All I had was like eggs, bacon, and one sausage patty.
Really
Oh,
bounce
yeah.
like this, fucker? No, not you, Frank. Or wait, I don't know what I said. Oh, bounce.
Yeah, we'll see, Ben. If they say it's an accident, I want to know who was driving. NQ popping 56.22.
SPI at resistance. Intraday. We might have gotten double bottom here, at least for today. Then we flag out. Now, if you guys are looking at gold right now in the 1 hour, it looks like a cup and handle to me, FYI. I don't like the cup and handle formation that well, but if I do kind of see it, I'll call it out. Cup and handles are usually a long-term pattern. But a cup and handle on any time frame is still a cup and handle. It is more successful in long time frames. A dig. Watch out for the head and shoulders here on GDX.
Hey, F bomb. I actually do that. I'll sit my kids in front of my TOS screen.
Dude.
No, I start off slow with them. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to just say something I forgot. So I feel like there's going to be a second 130 Planet X for sure.
You can feel the.
I can
you
feel
feel
the
the
X.
collapsing.
I feel the X.
S&P just doesn't look good. NASDAQ does, but
I mean, if they wanted to buy this shit up, it should be way up more than 0.2% for S&P.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let it come down. VIX come down a little bit. Chill out. Yeah, the guy from Soundgarden.
Hey Ben, do you know what they said with the condition of the guy though? What was his condition?
20 injured, 1 dead.
No, I hear you, F bomb, but I don't use algebra for this. No, I do not, sir. That's E. He's the math guy. I just trade what I see on this chart.
I kind of want to tag back into this trade.
What, algebra?
No, algebra, dude. Long on this. I don't see SPY going up. But I think the high for the day for SPX is already hit. At 237 for SPY. It's just a
Still
very
trying to make
tiny
that,
bounce.
inverse head and shoulders or cock and balls, whatever you want to call it. But I don't know. It might hit the top of that downtrend line and bounce.
See, F-Bomb, you into that math, I see. That's right, Hedgehog.
Fuck would I sell that shit.
I'm about to cut out here.
Oh man.
Gotta take this girl to the airport. Then I gotta pay the lawn guy. I gotta do something else too.
Take care, bro. Drive safe.
See ya.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Later.
Later.
Nature
Bro, that's
alligator.
crazy, dude. I was in Times Square last week too, dude. Crazy.
Yeah, you can't go anywhere without being tight on your game nowadays, man. You got to keep that 360 watch no matter where you're at. Condition orange, baby. There ain't no more living in condition white. You never know what's going on.
I don't. I have a private security guard when I go out.
Do you think all these rockers die young because of like the drug use? I've seen some rockers that are really old that have been doing drugs all the time that just don't die young. I wonder why a lot of like die in their like 40s, 50s.
Generally, it's overdose or extreme alcohol use. It's all worse
Alcoholism.
than heroin and everything else.
If I was like a lead singer band, I would never drink. I would never drink. Right? You want to remember the words to your own songs.
Bro,
Yeah, I can't get too
rock
fucked
star.
up and play or I forget what I'm doing.
Man, those guys go out for 2 years at a time, sing the exact 10 songs or 15 songs every night for a year. They could do it blindfolded, drunk, upside down.
Yeah, that's true.
At some point, it's just muscle memory. It's just you don't even think about what you're doing.
Dude, they're not letting this pop upwards. But there's, see, the reason why I'm scared to go even longer is because I already have this J-Nug position, and also this bear flag is like creeping me out. Oh, there goes the market pooping a little bit.
Bloomberg's still posting all about this accident.
They're so late. Bloomberg, you're 30 minutes late.
Bloomberg was on lunch.
Well, considering that price action dictates the price, I don't get that statement.
Is that why do a lot of musicians have depression? Is it because of the drug abuse? Or just from like, I don't know, just because they're musicians? That's why they're musicians? Because of depression? I don't know.
I don't know either. I think you have what you have, and I don't know. Always know if what you become will change you. You know.
Because you would think these musicians have great, but a lot of people have hidden depression.
I've been around a lot of musicians, man. I see a lot of mental illness. It seems like a lot more than the general population.
Bro, depression's rising in America, dude. At least for millennials.
Oh, it's always been for everybody. It's the only it's a huge medical issue that we don't treat in this country, and everybody walks around with a certain amount of mental illness. Most of us 10, 15%, everybody knows what their little quirks are and things, but it's not enough to keep us from interacting in society. But there's a huge group of people that are, between 20 and 40% that probably we should be careful of. And then there's a whole nother group that are really fucked up walking around. People forget our brain is, your body has got all levels of of good and bad, and the brain is the same way, but we don't address it.
Yeah.
Just got to be lucky if you're not one of those people that suffer that type of shit. I could never be depressed, man. I don't care how bad life got. I just take my ass down to Belize, get me a little woman in a hula skirt, get me a little tin shack, and sit on the beach and watch the fucking sunset. Fish for a living.
You know, a lot of people, you know, a lot of people have good things and bad things happen to them. It's just, you know, the natural cycle. But they're out there. There has to be people that nothing ever good happens to them, and I feel bad for those kind of people. You know what I mean? Like,
They get dealt a bad hand, man. There's
Yep.
tons of people like that.
Like
I mean,
everything
there's
they
whole countries like that.
A lot of depression too, man. That chemical. It don't matter how much money you have or how everything great is going in your life. It's just this chemical thing in your brain where you're depressed.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you look at everybody's body, I mean, from 1 to 100, we've all got some amount of deficiency or something going on in your body, you know, one way or another, from a cold to cancer at some level, and your brain's the same way. But in this country, we don't address that. You just assume everybody that's walking around brain is fine, but that ain't fucking anywhere near so.
No, it's not, man. I tell you for experience, the jail is full of mental illness. I mean, way up there on the percentage.
Well, and obviously that all pans out. I know when I lived in Connecticut back in early 80s, I did 6 years and working in a medium security prison, man. I'll never go back to that. Worst job I ever had.
There was this one guy that you knew every time you opened the cell, you had to fist fight. It was just anytime if you had to open that cell door, it was a fist fight. It was terrible.
Oh yeah, of course.
Do you guys arrest a lot of vets?
A lot of veterans.
Yeah.
I don't see more than any other group. I mean, that seems about the same, except for maybe the young ones who they get home, do something drunk and stupid.
Yeah, I don't see veterans as being a problem. I mean, there's the ones that have the depression and then the post-traumatic stress syndrome that ends them up on the street or living outside of the mainstream, but they don't typically have that criminal element to the way they live.
Dude, I know a guy, one of my brother's good friends down here in Arizona. He's done 2 tours to Iraq, and he's killed like 50, 60 people. And I got to tell you something. When you talk to this guy, like, it's scary. Like, you can tell that he's killed people because that's how serious he is.
We had some kids, some Air Force guys come in on leave and decided to play golf over top of a car lot, and they damaged like 150 cars, man. You know, stuff like that.
I mean, you could just tell that if this guy was in a situation where he felt that his life was threatened, he would kill tons of people.
My dad was in Vietnam, and he committed suicide in '84. Yeah, I mean, it's a big issue.
Taking someone's life is never easy.
I feel like some people just don't want to get help because they don't want to be that guy.
Well, that's the other thing we do in this country with mental illness. We don't classify it as a normal thing that could happen to you. You know, it's all looked down at.
I gotta admit, I'm very happy to hear 2 cops talking about mental illness in this country.
Well, they deal with it more than anybody.
No, absolutely. That's why.
There's a lot people could learn by really talking to the people that actually do what they do, rather than watching the news and listening to fake bullshit that's out there all the time.
People have a lot of preconceived notions about police officers, man. We're not all the same person. You know, we believe
No,
differently and see
absolutely,
things.
absolutely.
They're not preconceived. They're learned by the slant in the news, you know. Somebody broadcasting on purpose? Oh, that's you, Frank?
My bad.
Probably shouldn't have bought this top. There's a bear flag again. But I see it above support, even with that reversal candle.
It looks like the GDXJ just wanted to close this gap to secure more buyers, and then we're gonna lift off from here.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a doji on the 2-hour. If you smush all those candles together, just kind of like tug of wars.
Well, yeah, if you it's just some consolidation.
Dow's about to go red.
You called it though. You called the ping pong, but you just bought at the top.
Yep, I did. I didn't buy the top. I just sold. I didn't sell the top. That's the issue.
Yeah, yeah. It looks so tasty, dude.
It's fine. We figured out the channel. We can just go with the flow now. So that's what I'm doing. That's why I've been quiet all day, because I've actually been, concentrating on this garbage.
It's junk right now, dude.
Yeah, it's a tough read, man. I can't. I wouldn't even wait. I can't even waste my time getting in here on this.
Dow's red. S&P's gonna follow. It looks like.
Oh, this looks like the beginning here. This looks like the beginning.
Yeah.
You guys ready for Plan X? I'm fucking telling you, 130.
I still have my nuggets, dude.
Well, we know whoever's broadcasting is in Arizona and watching Good Morning Arizona.
That's me. I'm a fucking asshole. Sorry.
Well, get your asshole out of here.
Well, he's not. He's a taped asshole. Remember?
I'm an asshole you can't get into.
That's why.
Try me, Frank.
That's why I can't talk too much. Somebody's gonna make fun of the accent, you know.
Dude,
Hey,
my feelings are easy hurt. You know, I'm like a daisy. I'm really easy to crush.
hey E, I got 23 23.22 for S&P. If it is to drop, that's where I have a spot for it to drop to.
I'm waiting for it to retest the lows. I'm just waiting here.
I know, a little premature. I'm just obviously hopeful.
There's a
that
triangle.
what's
Do
gonna
you see that
happen
triangle
today.
from today?
Yeah.
And if the triangle is triangulating, that means it's going to make a move to the up or down side, and it's usually in the same side of trend. So that's my theory here. And the short-term trend is down, so yesterday's drop was just normal shit that happened. That was not normal.
Bro, that volume towards the end of the day was crazy.
And then we're gonna have Planet X hitting here in 30 minutes or so.
Comex, dude.
Popping my popcorn. How's my volume? Am I too high or low?
You're perfect, man.
Yeah, somebody was coming in extra strong. I kept trying to identify it so I could turn them down a little bit. They don't talk.
It's Frank the fucking tank.
No, I got all you regulars just right, man. It's somebody that chimes in.
Oh, you know how you can adjust everyone's voice, right? You can right click.
Yeah, just right click
got
on them, and it allows me to do that.
I think it's Train Zombie sometimes in and out. You do, Mr. YOLO guy, you're fine. You're perfect.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I go between my phone and
after all these days, I get everybody right.
Yeah, you're some Train Zombie. Yesterday you were fine. Today you're like really low.
Today's my phone. Yesterday was that blue
Your desktop.
snowball on my desktop.
Gotcha.
E, did you ever fix your long account, dude? How red was that yesterday?
I don't want to talk about it. Fucking even looking worse today. Or it's not looking worse today, but I'm like, it's not looking any better today.
I just cannot make money today. I just can't do it. Like, I'm making trades, but my account just keeps on ticking down.
But you know what I did do? I sold all my my SPX equities, my indexes, so at least I didn't get hurt that bad. I'm still waiting for that 2300 to buy first half.
We all have days like that, Frank.
I hate it though. I just can't stand it. I hate it.
Of course you hate it, man. Losing money blows.
I just hate it because like it means that I'm not as good as I think I am, and that's what I don't like.
Nah, dude, I just love losing money. It's my favorite thing.
Yeah, so set low expectations for yourself. So when you do get the high expectations, you know, that's what one person
Fuck
said.
that
Peter
shit, bro.
Peter Thiel, the guy who
I
made
gotta make at
PayPal.
least $3,000 a day, or I'm a piece of shit.
The way I look at it is you got to try to set up scenarios like the casino does with the roulette table. The casino will go through strings of paying out to their gamblers, but then the casino will also go through strings of getting paid by their gamblers. But in the end, their expectancy is a little bit higher.
A little bit. They don't build those casinos because they lose, you know?
Hey, they earn 5.4 cents on the dollar that's gambled on average.
That's why whenever I'm like a little bit up, I just stop.
Well, that's why we live by the mantra: lose less than you make. I mean, keep your losses, trimmed, and let your winners run.
Yes, but you can actually have a worse expectancy rate having a 10-to-1 payout, but losing, let's say, 10 trades to 1 win or 8 trades to 1 win.
I don't know. You're blowing my mind now. I can't comprehend all that.
Well, basically what you need to do is you need to figure out how much is left over after you've subtracted the amount you'd lose on average from the amount you win. And that times your risk is your expectancy. And if you've got a positive number there, you should trade as often as possible.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I just live by green and red. Yeah. I would just try to keep things green more than red.
Green good, red bad.
No, it's pretty obvious. I mean, you subtract your winners and your losers, you want to come out in the green. I mean, that goes without saying.
Well, yeah, just you got to remember though, it's not just a one number on one side, one number on the other. It's a multiplication plus or minus another multiplication.
No, I get you. It's your win rate compared to your win to loss ratio, and
yeah, it's a linear
both
equation.
have to be compared to each other.
But yeah, basically combining strike rate and I think the payout ratio, combining those two, they kind of create a hump, and you want to kind of make those two meet at the top of the hump.
Do you guys see what Ash wrote in the chat? Green good, red bad. Time to make $1 million.
Oh, I wish it was that easy.
All right. Anytime now you want to go up to the 50% retracement, I'll be waiting here, Draynug. Technically, it's already at the 50% retracement, but I'm looking for the bigger one from the close. 1930-ish. Officer who shot unarmed Terrence Crutcher found not guilty. I think this is the Oklahoma guy, right? The Oklahoma.
Yeah, that was the guy that reached back into his SUV when they were telling him to stand still.
And he was on like bath salts or something.
Yeah, something.
Fuck. All right, let this go up to 23,660 for SPY. So let's do a little triangle. I mean, this is looking to like retracement to me. Up 0.25% is not much after falling down over 1.5.
Hey, E, what about how do you think people are going to feel about this weekend?
Of more dirt to come out.
Well, yeah, holding stocks over the weekend though.
Who do you
After
think is
what's
more
happened.
scared? Longs after that or bears? But it all depends where the money's going to today. Obviously, if this thing crashes, if Planet X actually does come in the clutch here.
Last time we saw a candle like this on the weekly, it bounced up significantly.
I mean, pretty sure, or I think they said that it wasn't terror related, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think much of that, Rare Frog. I know the channels are playing out right now. That's probably the channels.
Do you ever look at block trades, E?
Nah, no need for me. I don't care how much money they're putting in. It's all leveraged. Everything's leveraged. Doesn't even matter.
Come on. I miss the old J-Dug, dude. I miss seeing like 30% green or red, dude.
Dude, it's fucking 7% is all we fucking get out of this today. Like, that's why in the last 2 weeks I was like, what the fuck? This is the slowest bleed out by J-Nug ever.
You remember in March, bro? March was fun, dude.
Yeah, I remember
least
like the
for-
7% down, then 7% up, or it goes like up like
Yeah.
5%, then down 5%, and then it goes
No,
back
it-
up to even. It does crazy shit like that. So far, we get one movement, once, except for yesterday. Yesterday was the most typical J-Nug action I've seen. Actually, at least the whole week before today, thus far. So
No, I remember like March, JTSD like would open up like maybe 2% in pre-market and then skyrocket to 15% in the middle of the day.
that's what I was
Just
looking
go
for.
up.
That's what I was looking for yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
I didn't expect them to slam it that hard. It's like there's always bears going on miners. It's like the bears just are like out for revenge, I guess. But again,
I
it's
don't know.
expected for bears and longs to take profit. So Honestly, I thought crude oil would have popped downwards. It's just this
I
47.
thought it went down overnight.
No,
Oh.
it got pumped up. It's just like this shit is just
Oh, OPEC
untradeable
news,
for me.
dude.
Unless you're trading futures, it's just ranging right now. Just find your range, Diego, and go with it. That's it. That's all I got for crude because that shit is just moves on news so much.
Guys, stop posting stupid shit like careful on gold miners. We're fucking experienced traders. We know what we're doing. Jesus Christmas.
Yeah, Mullah's like, I'm offended.
Holy shit, natural gas? Jesus Christ, dude.
It's just stupid.
What are you talking about? Where the posts going?
I don't know, like young Mullah scamming careful on gold miners, careful on gold miners. Like, bro, if we weren't careful, we wouldn't be traders. We'd be fucking farmers.
You can't. I don't even pay attention to that stuff. A lot of people just don't understand.
I don't know.
They don't know we're careful and we have a plan one way or the other.
Makes me feel like I'm a vegetable, though.
You guys ready for Plan X? I just hope Plan X is not for gold miners. That's all I have to say.
Same shit as yesterday.
I can't believe Plan X fucking fucking strike down gold miners that shit like that. That was cruel.
See, I had a good game plan, I thought, for today. Did not happen.
You know, dude, it's just like the first like 15 minutes. Oh my god, that was brutal.
Hedgehog, keep hanging in there. It looks like it's breaking. I was relaxed. I'm not taking it that personally. I was just saying.
Frank's turns.
You don't need to caution us. We're very cautious.
Frank's balls have shriveled just slightly.
Yeah, exactly. There you go, Hedgehog. That's what I'm saying.
Up X.
Well, that's why he was wearing boxers in that yoga pose, so his balls didn't hit the ground, you know.
I use compression shorts when I do yoga.
He looks like one of those pickup trucks, you know.
You like wax your area, man, so the duct tape doesn't hurt when you pull it off, or what?
No, actually, one of my favorite things from, like, I'm not a big movie guy, but one of my favorite things from a movie is from the Zohan. So I actually do not shave my pubic hair because I like the Zohan.
Are you Jewish? Are you Jewish, Frank?
I am not. However, I do like money.
Is it bad to say that you sound Jewish?
No, not really. My mom's Jewish.
Wait, if your mom's Jewish, you're Jewish, bro. That's how it works.
She's not really Jewish. She's converted Jew.
So you're a Jew, though.
She's a fake Jew. Yes,
You're
I'm a fake. Technically,
you're a real Jew, bro.
No,
if she's a Jew, then you're a Jew. It's just how it works, bro. If your mother is, then you are. That's what it is in the Jewish world. Dude, you can go on birthright to Israel if you wanted to.
Technically, it's by the mother, and you wouldn't be accepted into Israel as a Jew if your mom wasn't a Jew by Orthodox standards.
Birthright.
Sorry.
Free VK to Israel. My best friend right now is in Israel, doing his Jew trip.
So this whole race, sex, national origin doesn't really apply if you're like Israel?
The label is different just depending on what's your perspective, and that's why labels don't work and are completely fucking stupid, because it's different depending on who you ask. You know? To a Jew, you're not a Jew.
Are you a Jew?
To
Are you a
somebody
Jew,
who
third man?
doesn't like Jews, you're just as bad as the Jews. You know, it's just who you ask.
I'm a bear, bro.
Afraid to send my blood.
Do you wield the might of the Hebrew? Third man walking.
Third man is clearly a Jew.
He doesn't want to answer the question.
Yeah.
Oh, you are.
I'm the bold Jew.
Hey, is Bear Jew? Bear Jew, are you a Jew?
No, it's my gamer tag for PS4. I got on Discord. I
Wait,
set up an
what?
account for. Yeah, I
Jew?
set up
You're
this
not a
account.
Jew?
You're a
No,
fake Jew, you son of a bitch.
Dude, that's fucked up. Frank is more Jewish than you, dude.
Yeah, dude,
absolutely.
Pretend not to be Jewish. Jesus Christ.
Again, this is my gamer tag. Literally, this is my gamer tag, and I set it up because I was trying to find a team for competitive Overwatch to play in the league.
So now you're making fun of Jews. Now you're making fun of Jews.
And I was gonna say, with all the gamer tags you could come up with, what would make you come up with that?
It's
Bro,
fun.
glorious bastards.
It's fun. You think that's fun to be a Jew? You think it's okay knowing that I can't spend more than $3 on food per day?
No, I thought I was honoring the Jewish people
Oh,
by
God.
your most
That's
elite
why.
soldier.
That's why Frank was talking about his
the
matzo
Bear
balls this morning.
Is that like a Trump excuse, or did you come up with that by yourself?
So that was a word coined in Inglorious Bastards.
No, he's a character in that. He comes out with a baseball bat and beats like what 2 or 3 Nazis with it to
Yeah,
death.
he calls himself the Bear Jew because he just kills Nazis with a baseball bat.
Fucking just beast mode. So I like the name and it works.
So, if
The
you guys have
issue
ever seen
is-
Inglourious Bastards, you guys should see it. It's a great movie. It's directed by, oh fuck,
Tino, right?
yeah. It's directed by him. Brad Pitt's in it.
Yeah, I think everybody's seen that movie.
Well, the thing is, it sucks when I'm actually like playing Overwatch because some of these kids haven't seen it. They're like fucking 13 or something. Oh, so you heard Jew?
Yo, do you see what Abdullah just wrote?
Oh my god.
do you see what Abdullah just wrote in chat? Yo, I tell them my gamer tag is Jewish anxiety, but I'm Palestinian. Jewish anxiety. We're not making fun of Jewish people, by the way. That's not our intention here. I was in a Jewish fraternity when I was in college. I'm just saying stuff.
Look at Dr. Cho. If you're missing some foreskin, you're what the fuck? There's a Jewish fraternity.
Yep.
I have all my foreskin. That makes me non-Jew.
This is actually, I'm starting to realize how ridiculous this is. My YouTube is Corey. My Discord's Bear Jew, and then my everything else. I have so many usernames.
That's why I keep one for everything.
Yeah, I should do that.
Gotta diversify, dude.
Hey, Third Man Walking. What does that mean, Third Man Walking?
It's a poker term. Poker dealers use it to identify the third person to get up from the table because they're going to get picked up the fastest. I don't know. It's stuck.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to change usernames because passwords are bad enough to remember, man. You got to keep half of the shit easy.
Dude, thank God for Google Chrome because it saves all my usernames and passwords now, and it's amazing. Google Chrome.
That's why I like
the
this
browser.
one is because nobody's used it on any site, so I never have to remember a number. I never have to change it. And don't you motherfuckers steal it, or I'll fucking stab you.
Well, that's what's happened in the past. Like my username's been used, so I have to make a new one, and then a new one, and a new one, and then I forget them. It's like shit. Thank God for Google Chrome, just remembering everything now.
Yeah, but if somebody hacks your Google Chrome, they hack your entire life.
Yeah, I guess so, but feel free.
Yeah, I never let Chrome remember.
Oh, guys,
my
I'm
passwords.
buying Dries. Dries is up 5%. I'm buying it $100,000 worth.
It's actually 6. Wait, that was a big spike right there.
Oh my god, do something here.
7.
Markets are green. Jeez, dude.
Come on, Planet X, 15 minutes. That's all I need. Fucking Planet X this bitch.
Dow Jones is negative, and SYMP is, barely up.
SPY is not doing that hot. It's only like up a little bit. You would expect.
It looks weak to me, dude.
You would think the SPX would be going for almost like 0.75% retracement, right? It would be up like 0.7% right now, but it's nowhere even near that. It's like 0.14% up. Frank, Mike.
Somebody's so bored they're listening to the cooking channel.
It's good he's not watching porn.
No, actually, I'm just watching because the girl who's cooking is pretty smoking.
Rachel Ray. Emerald.
Yo, I bet you Rachel Ray does some bomb head.
Cooking with yoga.
Not sure what the child pose is, but that doesn't sound good.
Dry sort.
I don't know why he said that.
Hey, this is the master ambassador, guys.
You guys, we should have just been scalping the J-Nug for 10 cents like all day here.
Or the VIX.
Yeah, some of us, our margin accounts won't allow us to do that. When we run out of money. Me.
I don't like this.
Let's start with crates. Crates are a really popular thing at the markets.
15 more minutes, guys.
We have them as decor box or with plants, but you can also blankets in them. You can turn them on their side and use them. Chair. But there's so many easy in your house.
God, for a second, it looked like J-Dust wanted to go up there.
This is gonna bounce from here.
J-Nug's gonna bounce.
I mean, it's broken its uptrend, but there's another day. There's another trend from another day that's holding it up right now. It's just gonna oscillate around. If it doesn't bounce here, that should be a problem for me. I'm gonna be due diligent on my stop loss.
If it doesn't bounce here, I'll be eating ramen noodles for the rest of my
Hey Frank, distract me while this SNDX fall.
What'd you say?
I said distract me so I don't watch this shit.
You can't tell, but I'm about to put on a top hat. I'm carrying a cane, and now I'm doing a funny dance.
Stupid as hell.
It works. Hedgehog, are you holding on to that now?
Yeah, I'm holding this piece of shit.
I like it.
That's what I like to do with my shit.
Frank.
I don't know, dude.
What are you in, bro? What you in, Frank?
Bro, I am in the shitter. That's what I'm in.
Sound like you taking a shit.
I'm honestly about to close up shop and just come back tomorrow.
Nah, don't do that. You can't be a lazy bum and not watch your stocks.
Dude, yesterday when I did that, I was down $2,000 when I left you guys, and then I ended up fucking doing like a couple crazy trades yesterday, and it ended up being one of my best days in like a month.
Nice.
Wasn't your best day Monday?
That was a good day, but yesterday was actually better than Monday.
Oh shit, dude. Good job, dude.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, do you have a scanner, Frank?
But you know what today is doing? Dog shit. I use Finwiz sometimes.
Do you use a scanner to find your stocks?
Yeah, I use Finwiz sometimes.
Finwiz?
But like I said, I don't need to because I have all those subscriptions to all those penny stock pumpers.
Yo, Comex closed, guys, in 11 minutes to see what they do here. Hopefully, there's a 50% retracement here at the 1252 level, so let's see how that fits. I think it's going to be channeling around this 1255. Let's see what happens here.
You guys know what the Asian people are going to say tonight?
What they say last night?
Look at all those dumb Americans. They sold the gold. Now we'll buy cheap.
You know what, Frank? I just expected them to buy last night.
Yeah, same.
And they did buy.
True. I just was hoping we'd go like 1270 though.
1270,
Something.
yeah. I was expecting 1271, honestly.
JNUG has gapped up for the last 6 days. And I know not everyone likes gaps, but I wanted it just to gap up, and I was going to sell in the morning. Be done. That was literally my plan.
I wouldn't even think. I thought it would gap up to like the highs of yesterday. That's why I
I mean,
thought.
it broke
would
highs
happen.
overnight, didn't it?
Yep.
I don't know.
I don't know if that went through. The highest JNUG got last night was 2038. Gold got high.
I haven't been liking the price action lately, dude.
1265 was the high for gold. Last night, though, when I was watching it, like at 2 a.m. Arizona time, it was really weird because UJ and the S&P, they had this violent drop, just super violent drop, and then it came all the way back up, and then it kept dropping again and again. It was just weird.
Frank, your mic. Eight minutes, Comex.
You don't want to hear about new patio and furniture and window stuff?
Oh yeah, isn't there a rate hike in June?
Yes. 80. I think it was 80%.
Yeah, if the dollar is able to stay strong enough. You know what it's going to happen if they don't rate hike in June?
Cut my life in 2 pieces. This is my last resort. All right, Plan X. You can hit red bow in 7 minutes.
If the GDXJ was going to correct more, I would have done it by now, I think.
It's time for Planet X. Planet X is upon us.
Sounds like the beginning of a song.
The question is, we already broke that trend line, so Young Mula, why isn't it going down? It should be going down now. But there's another trend line that's holding it up. This is like the worst like retracement I've ever seen in SPX, dude. I've seen better days from the bulls on flat days.
Today's Thursday too, I think. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Ooh.
Well, maybe tomorrow will be real interesting.
Yeah, so I'm expecting a lot of shit to go down tomorrow.
Dude, because that move yesterday was not right. It was not normal. Oh, god damn it.
Gold's not looking good right now. Three minutes.
Here comes SPY.
I don't know, guys. I don't know if gold's gonna break its long-term resistance line here. I'm seeing on the daily and weekly.
Anyone here have sisters?
I do.
Yes.
Sometimes I think they're dumbasses.
Yep.
I got
can relate
lucky.
to that.
Like she just bought a house and she keeps asking me for shit. It's like, dude, go online, order this shit.
I don't know how to use this Amazon. What is this?
Like yesterday, I went with her to buy a mattress, fucking towed it or put it in the truck. Then now she wants a washer and dryer. I'm like, man, I can't go to the store for you.
Anyone looking at PLCE? Dude, that thing had a major drop.
Hey, by the way, I got another short on SNDX.
Oh, dude, it's retail. Oh, dude. Rip.
UJ's pushing up. That's why.
That thing got destroyed.
Cut my life into pieces.
That is the biggest falling.
1 minute for Planet X.
What do you want to do here?
I'm holding strong if anybody cares.
I'm gonna do that same idea, Frank. I don't know if it's good or not, though.
You guys are shorting?
No, I'm holding. I
mean, we're not that far from the top. It's only like a 3%.
It's
I just the
130.
markets need to go. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what needs to happen.
Fucking Gina.
Nasdaq's down. S&P's right behind it.
Gold's going
Has
down.
been. Yeah, I know.
Fuck. Alright, let's see how much I can risk here.
I just hope it's not going to just drop a lot.
I don't know, dude.
End of day is what I'm hoping for.
All right, I posted my gold monthly picture in Discord is what I'm seeing. I'm not so sure we're going to see a big jump up here.
I have that same trend line on gold futures, but yesterday looked like it broke it.
Yeah, every time it looks like it slightly breaks it, but it comes down, so I just readjust it slightly. It's a very strong line of resistance from what I'm seeing.
So if you look on the daily, this is what I have. For gold futures. I mean, like, it's a retracement to support. That's why I bought. But it's not working right now, so.
Oh yeah, all my channels are one standard deviation.
Gold down, SPY going down.
Planet X drag, you guys will feel it soon. It's already hit.
Yo, what happened to Brazil, by the way?
You got fat.
Completely missed that. Yeah, completely missed that, dude.
We should have shorted their market yesterday after we closed.
Look, the fact that it wants to break that resistance line and seems to get past it a little bit only to return makes me think that once it's finally broken, it's going to be a sweet long.
There we go, Planet X. Let's go. Fucking break that trend line.
It's trying, dude.
It's trying.
Trying hard. Yeah, I have the same triangle you do. Gold's going up.
Yeah, there's a support here at 112, 1253-ish.
Come on.
This is slow for such a 2% day yesterday.
This isn't normal, dude, at all.
The SPX should be bouncing way. If it wanted to bounce, it shouldn't be bouncing here plus 0.06 on futures. Like, that's zero. It's pretty much zero right now. But yet we slashed down this over 2%.
It's just gonna get tighter, dude.
I'm getting a feeling that gold's going to be sideways, slightly downish the next day.
All right, I'm getting out of this.
Gold's going down.
It's UJ right here. Might bounce. Doesn't have much to go up till it should come down.
I just posted my daily to Discord. You can see that there's usually that halfway point of red for a little bit every upswing there, and it looks like we're about halfway up this one.
They're hunting stops for the Bulls now. They're hunting stops.
It's like 5 minutes late, dude. What the fuck?
Yo, gold bounced off the 200. Oh nope, maybe.
I'm out.
Damn it.
I'm out. Is my mic muted? No. I'm gonna wait for this pop and get the fuck out of here.
Wait, you long JNUG at $19?
I don't know what I was doing. I'm fucking. I'm confused.
Wait, you actually did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I saw the flag hold steady there.
I still think the SPY's gonna go down end of day, dude. Honestly, dude.
I'm not selling. I'm holding.
I pretty much just went to 0 for the day if I keep holding this. But I don't think SPY's gonna hold it up here in the second half of the day. It hasn't shown me any promising that it actually wants to go up. But then Gold Miners has its own mind of its own.
That is a fact.
Here's SPY slipping again. God damn it. I'm always a week late on my fucking plays. Always a week late.
No, you call a good play out like a week and ahead, dude. Or like yesterday, you talked about the whole ping pong thing. It's exactly what it did overnight.
I just don't do what I say sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm only human. I'm gonna fucking hold here. I'm fine here. I might put in a stop loss at 0.52.
Come on, someone's got to come on the news soon. Oh gosh. People gotta be kidding me, dude.
This range for SPY is so narrow now.
They're trying to push it up, bro. They're trying to push it up.
They're trying to.
Yeah, they're putting big money into this, dude.
They've been trying to push it all day. Every time it hits that, they just like, I don't think anyone knows what they're doing, so they're just taking profit at the trend line. The machines are just selling at the trend line, buying the lower trend line.
There was just a block trade too. Come on.
I don't know. Maybe gold is holding at that 200 SMA.
Dude. Oh shit.
It's just UJ's going up, right? Her. $1.9783.
Like, what is this daily candle on GDX, dude? What?
Yeah, I'm not seeing the support.
Like,
for
why the
gold
fuck is
either.
it going up right now when I think it's about to go down? It's
Bro,
just like,
inverse yourself, dude. Telling you, dude. Here we go, gold. Come on. Finding support. Rejected.
God, markets just go red. They're so close.
Someone's got to reprogram their machines, dude, before they lose real money.
once the market does crash, instead of this slow bleed out for 2%, the machines would just sell upon sell upon sell, no buys. Just like, that's the whole reason why. Remember, like, when the market crashed, right, back in the day, like a year ago, right? Like, the machines, it's like within the first 5 minutes, the market was frozen. Like, they circuit braked within 5 minutes.
It's not looking good now.
No, the dollar's on a rip.
Gold's going up though, unless I'm looking at something delayed.
No, you're good, dude. It's going up right now.
Yeah, it's weird correlated.
All right, guys, gold and the dollar going up. What a time to be alive.
And then gold shit's $10 right now.
Yeah.
The new maxim is for this last week: correlations were made to be broken.
Gonna be some one badass cup and handle. Cup and handle. Is SPY breaking your trend line yet, dude?
It's close.
Yeah.
It's like it's close. This
extremely
5 minute has a
close.
print. Still 4 minutes left. But I guess people are bidding back gold because they don't think it's gonna break, or it's just gonna go up gold miners because it's a equity. I don't even fucking know, dude.
I don't know, the hike in Ashy, I'm not seeing an upwick on this next candle on the 5 minute.
I'm literally just looking at everything like at once, and my mouth is just frozen with awe.
This should not be happening, dude.
Like my mind is trying to process. Okay, Frank, geopolitical
Oh,
events, blah blah blah, technical fundamentals, but it's just not working.
You just gotta change that line. You gotta change that line.
Fuck the lines. I feel like just drawing on crayon on my charts. These lines mean nothing. Hedge is not the right idea.
You guys were talking about Little Caesars yesterday, man. Had to go give me some.
Do not drink that orange soda though.
Jeez, DiGiorno's better.
Hey, but their wings are shitty.
I don't think I've ever had Little Caesars in my life. Maybe once.
Don't
They
drink
probably
that
won't be
70
here in
grams of
10
sugar.
years if they don't raise their price or their quality.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Don't drink the sugar.
Why not?
Buy the dip, sell the rib.
Not unless they convert into, frozen microwavable pizza company.
Yep. Do you see that now? It's coming back down here. Fucking, it's stuck. That's why I think it's gonna break down because it's stuck so much. If it wanted to break upside, it would have broken up. You know? Are they waiting for 203.30? Try and trap as many bears? I don't think that's the situation.
I do. Bear trap.
Yeah, dude. Trap. It's a trap.
If I was big money, I would drive the price. I would bear.
Like,
that's what I
you would
do.
have at least faded 50% of the move yesterday if the Comey fundamental news was supposed to be wiped. You know?
Bullshit. Yeah.
If they thought it was bullshit, they would have easily erased 50% of that at least by now.
What about the tax reform, though?
Dude,
Yeah.
that's miles down the road.
Yeah, I think that's what really moved this shit.
They have to get the healthcare thing passed.
That shit was priced in strong.
I don't know.
Man,
I
who
don't
I'd
think
like to
healthcare is
see-
passing.
I'd like to see the CFD ban listed and what else? Oh yeah, and the trading tax only applying instead of the income tax for those who do this for a living. So 20% instead of 50 almost.
Sexy, baby, run back up.
What? IBN.
We're about to find out here if gold actually found its bottom or is going nope.
Nope.
I think it's totally dependent on you, Jay. If it double tops right
We're
here,
at the
hopefully it just
25% right
drops.
now. I don't know how reliable it.
You know what I think about my short, dude? I think they're propping it up so they can put it in the offering at like 12 or 11.
Jeez, Hike and Ashy is just smashing into this support.
Planet X, you bastard. Maybe you're an hour behind. But why the VIX is elevated so much still? Must be a lot of protection buying still. I feel like if it's gonna tank, it's not. If it's not today, it's gonna be tomorrow. So it could
Tomorrow's
easily
Friday,
just be
though,
a
dude.
dead cat. That's even worse. Who wants to hold a long, over the weekend? If Comey just says something like,
When is that shift? Wednesday?
Wednesday, yes. So something again, these leaksters is coming out so randomly. You just don't know.
Dude, honestly, when I first heard this Comey shit, I didn't expect it to like be this bad.
But yeah, I didn't expect this. That's what I'm saying. If it wasn't that bad, we would have already at least retraced 50% of the move yesterday by now, at least. Especially with the overnight trading in the first hour of just high volume, you would think they just squeeze the bears like that. Obviously, no buying, right? Not enough buying, should I say? And look at VIX. VIX is still elevated too. At least short-term VIX. Someone's still buying protection. And usually when the VIX goes up, it's not because someone's investing in the VIX. It's because they're trying to save their ass from if their equities fail. It's a hedge.
You think Comey bought gold?
No idea, dude. I remember, I think, like, when the reversal started for gold, it was like some North Korea bullshit happened. And then literally like 2 hours later, Comey shit happened. And then ever since, it's been going up.
Yeah, someone did mention that Comey's firing happened exactly at the bottom. I think that's just coincidence.
I don't know, dude. And the fact that Trump fired him after that North Korea press and while Comey wasn't even there, I don't know, dude. Seems fishy, dude.
I mean, if this has any merit to it, Trump might not have any connection between him and Russia, and that's probably going to be the likely case. But this actually happened if it were to be proven true by the memos,
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't even matter if he has any connections. He told him to drop it. So that itself is what what they're targeting, not the actual Russian connection. And Flynn has been found to have Russian connections. That's why he was fired.
Well, Flint, they knew about it before while they were hiring him. They knew that he has Russian connections. That came out like yesterday.
I heard Trump uses Russian salad dressing.
I can't believe how anti-social the Democrat Party's been internationally this last election cycle. It's like they took a 180 on talking to foreign nations, instead want to, cramp down on sanctions and military moves and stuff.
Dude.
Okay, go. This is enough fucking retracement. You're forming a bull flag. Get this over with. There's a head and shoulders. There's a wonky head and shoulders on gold miners, or a gold itself, but I don't think it's a head and shoulders.
Like two, dude.
I see one of them. I see one of them.
There was one before the crash, and then there was one after the gap up. Like yesterday, I think there was one.
I see it. I see it right here. Yep. It's the
the
small one is the left shoulder of the big one.
Yeah. I saw the one before the gap up. That's why I was kind of nervous. But then it gapped up, and then I saw the second one, and I was like, okay.
Honestly, I think they're just fucking with everyone. They're just playing the range here. I honestly think this range is true.
There's a wonky Head and Shoulders on just about everything.
I literally
don't know,
think they're
dude.
just playing the range here. I think tomorrow, I think we'll be back up at least to like 23.20 here on GXJ.
There was blocks buying today, if that means anything. My 2 cents.
Yo, put call ratio 1.08, relatively flat. Slightly more puts. GDX. GDX is on buying on weakness. And so's gold. So there's positive money flow into GDX, and more money's going into these funds than going out, according to the ticks.
I don't know. I think that's like the week. Yesterday was the weakest move I've seen in miners in forever.
Especially with that $20 pop in gold.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit, $20? JNUG's gonna be like up 30% pre-market. Psych.
Are they trying to force people out so they can get all the miners at lows? That's one thing, because I think what happened was they just didn't accumulate fast enough.
Yeah. It was like, I think JNUG channeled for like 3 days or 2 days.
Like, yeah, before it broke upwards, I just don't think
Yeah.
they had enough time to fully go in, you know?
It was like, I think that was like the 3 days where JTSD went green, or something like that, or like red, green, red. So I don't know.
So I mean, there's something I don't understand here. How does this market manipulation work? I take it that they need shares to be able to push the price down. Do they just wait for the price to naturally hit the support and then they just give it that extra oomph over and then let
Pretty
it
much.
fall and then recollect?
Yeah. They collect cheapest shares they can get.
For example, if you see a wall in front of you, aka wall buys, you fucking get your tank and you shoot them with the cells, and you just take them out.
Yeah. It's like playing a game, honestly.
So if you see a block order of 100, for 50 million come in, you crush that block order of buys and you sell even more on top of that. So you feed them like 50. Well, I'm saying this is singularity, 1 versus 1. Obviously, when you have more participants, it's gonna be a little different, but it's the same thing. Essentially, if you see someone, it's the same thing how people spoof as well. Like if you see a block order, that's why people use the level 2s to see what it is. For example, if I put a limit cell here and it's just a wall, right? It's a wall there. The wall is the resistance. So you can take out the wall by just throwing money at the wall and hoping it pops.
Are there exchanges? Are there exchanges which don't have limits on the number of shares borrowed? Basically, hypothecates, bakes them up for a few days as long as they're bought back within that time period.
Wait, what do you mean?
I gotta chill out over here.
How about the short interest?
What I'm curious is, are there exchanges that don't really care that there aren't enough shares? They just invent them on the books.
No. They're borrowing it from somewhere.
They're bought back in a day or two.
They have the shares somewhere.
Gold's not looking good right now.
Okay, so it's not like a contract for difference or a loan with.
Oh my god, it's gonna hit my stop.
This is not looking good.
Oh,
is this the
JK.
break?
Double bottom.
Yeah, I guess that's naked.
Spot. This is quite an interesting green candle on SPY right now.
That's the high of the day. Fuck you, SPY.
Same with the Dow.
Bull trap, guys. Bull trap. How long is this gonna last? Oh.
Dollar at the high of the day, 97.99.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm zero. I'm flat for the day.
Yeah, you're right about the bear flag, dude.
Gold is flat tire.
Still don't believe this shit, dude.
I do. Charts are screaming at me for the last hour.
Here's the bump. It's almost 2 o'clock.
12:47. Wow. That's bullshit.
Wait, Trump's going on an overseas trip today?
He's going to Saudi Arabia and these Middle Eastern countries. All right, this has to be the fucking retrace then. If this isn't,
it's so late, dude.
It's the latest fucking drop I've ever seen in my life.
Maybe we'll see a killer retracement up when New York closes.
I don't know. Still bullish on gold, but this shit's bullshit.
I think if we hit that the 4-month trend line, that's the only reason why. So it's just technicals.
Oh yeah,
that one you pointed out, the one I saw too.
Yeah, it's like what is it, like 160 something?
Yeah, because if we break that, we're running to like 1300.
Yeah, we were gone, dude. If that happened,
I think it might try to retest 1242.
This is looking ugly, dude.
Dude, if S&P right here, it's that 2367. It gets rejected again.
I mean, after
Almost
yesterday's
there.
thing, I expect SPY to be up at least like 1% right now. And so far, it's struggling to even break the highs of the day.
Yeah, I think we'll see what happens right here.
But why the fuck was there a massive sell-off end of day yesterday?
They thought this was coming. I'm telling you, they have the money. They can push it like that, right? They see all these little buys here, right? These little buys. They just gotta push the envelope a little bit. Let's take that chance.
Finding support here, I guess. It's gonna be hard to recover this. How's JDSD doing, dude?
I doubt that's support.
Up 10%? Up 10% one day. Holy shit.
What is interesting is all the sells in the beginning of the day. It's
Oh,
like
like the
literally
massive-
right when it opened. Like there was no gap. The gap was very small.
I saw that shit too, dude. It triggered my stop loss. I was kind of like, all right.
Oh, cool. It's coming back up. Fuck you.
Yeah, someone's betting that that's the bottom.
I hit the 200 EMA. Are you fucking kidding me? You're luring me back in? You dirty fucking bastards.
Yeah, well, you know, trust me, it always bounces off the 200 EMA until it doesn't.
Oh my god, the 200 EMA is coming in the clutch.
Didn't GDXJ? Oh yeah, GDX bounced off 200 or what was it? Let me look. Hold
200 EMA on the 4-hour. That's my pink line.
Yeah,
oh, you fucking dirty
no, on
bastards.
On the 1 hour, it's bouncing off 50 MA. Same thing.
It's probably gonna revisit the low. Let's be honest here. I'll buy the if this hammer forms here and no, it's not gonna form. There's no way this is happening.
This candle's so ugly on GDX today.
I just hope it's not exhaustion of uptrend.
Definitely another Chinese proverb day.
Fuck, so gold
May
went up
live in
20
any
bucks yesterday and gone down 20 bucks today.
Still bouncing off the trend line though.
It looks like
them computers though.
There is a hammer on the 5-minute. On the 15, I'm sorry.
Spy,
Come on,
what are you
retest that
doing?
low. I want it to retest the low here, so I can get in.
Sorry, I'm not too confident on that one.
That it's gonna go back to the lows here.
Or just gold in general.
Oh, I think it'll go down. And
Oh,
then
I'm saying gold
pass.
miners to the lows, like down below 1680, 1840 again. You just getting rejected.
I have that bouncing off the 200.
You see UJ there? It's not going up. It's actually coming down here. It seems to be trading perfectly opposite of UJ today. Perfectly opposite.
Absolutely. I notice that shit all the time. That's why I always try to call it out. All right, S&P is getting near that 2367.
Up 40%. Or 0.4 actually. Sorry.
40%.
I'm starting to see a nice predictableness in some of these gold moves here.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep. I mean,
it'll wiggle
Oh,
a little bit in
shit.
a particular direction, and then all of a sudden it goes parabolic for its last leg.
Nah, you're just hypnotized by the 8-arm lady.
All right,
I
I'm gonna do
broke
it.
it.
I'm gonna get rid of my swing plays. This is just fucking with me. Every time I enter in a swing play, it just fucks me. So I'm gonna stop doing that shit.
what was the highest? Is this the new highest for SPY?
Yeah.
New high. Yep. Just wait for it.
See how high it goes.
Gold blew its bottom.
Damn, dude.
Here's a pump.
By breaking, that's going. It's gonna
Fucking
go.
Planet X was a fucking X to the upside. Fuck you, Planet X. There's a Planet Jump.
I don't know. Gold's not crashing through. It's just slightly pushing. Maybe it is support.
It's about to hit some. It's about to fucking trigger some stops. I bet you. This is
You're
a
right on
huge.
the bear flag though, dude. Down 12. Holy shit.
Sellers are coming in.
Nasdaq's up a whole percent after yesterday.
Yeah.
SPX
I have
is
23.
gonna go to 2375. It's gonna fill it. It's gonna bounce right up.
We're just gonna drop 2%, go back up 1%, guys. Side.
Support.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, is that gonna come back down?
Dollar breakout to the upside.
See GDX.
Our equities.
I wouldn't bet against this dollar move or this equity move. The equity move is going very strong here. It's doing a short squeeze.
All right, then gold's going down if those two are going up.
I'll just wait a little bit. I'm gonna sit on my hands.
The dollar hard.
Oh, there goes the first little tick down. Come on, new lows, please, and I'll buy you. I'll promise you, I buy you.
New lows.
New lows.
I'd wait a bit, dude.
Yeah,
If
that's
that
why
thing
we.
can hit 1248, 1249, it'll probably go back up. Otherwise, I think it'll stay going down.
Yeah, SPY really wants to make up for yesterday.
Huh.
It needs to stop.
Depends on this 5-minute candle. How strong it is, I guess. I don't know. Why would pump gold $20 overnight and then let it drop 10 the next day?
Yeah,
I'm telling you, those buys that happened yesterday, they're hurting right now.
Well, if you're the one causing it, then it makes good sense.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the sellers coming in here. You can see the curve at the top of the Heikin-Ashi bars.
Yo, VIX is getting absolutely slammed here. That's why I say I'm not in this fucking VIX move, because I know this shit happens. If it goes up 30%, it can literally go down 30% next day. That put call ratio, once again, even though it's mildly adjusted to the puts, you see that reflected right here. 1.07.
Nugget doesn't want to test the lows of the day.
It doesn't look like it, right?
Yeah, it looks strong. Oh, like, I guess, I don't know how you can say it looks strong when it's down like 10% or whatever.
I'm buying back here, I think.
I think the prior month close, or what was it, prior month high for gold, like 1260. That resistance is too strong today or last night.
It went up to 1265 multiple times.
I don't know that exact number.
Dude, Nugget's it's plugging the hole now. I mean, if you have a 5-minute bear flag, it's not gonna last that long when it breaks to the downside. It isn't like a permanent thing. So I'm just gonna wait here and see what happens. Because there's gonna be a short cover, definitely. I'll just pick up the pieces, I guess.
Is this the turn when dollar starts strengthening again? I don't know, dude. I don't see it.
It just all depends on this Comey news if it's real or fake. But we got 4 more days, so I don't know how long 4 days, how many people can hold through 4 days worth of garbage. I'm waiting for a leak over the weekend or something stupid.
I'm waiting for tomorrow close to watch at least.
I fucking hate Planet X. I gotta tell you.
So far, Planet X has done nothing but kill miners. I'm sorry.
Nah, honestly, when like the price action gets fishy in miners, I swear, like that's the time to flip, dude. It did the same shit at the bottom for Nugget and J Nug.
Yeah, notice how we haven't even breached the lows of the day yet, and goats fell what, $5, $7
No, I'm talking about like yesterday when
Oh,
gold
yesterday.
was like gold flew up $20 and miners like what, like
Oh,
was it
3%?
6%?
Oh,
Yeah, like what
farts.
the like. Honestly, I might just start playing the price action, dude. It did the same shit at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking buy this. I'm buying this. Fuck this. YOLO. YOLO Baggins.
Welcome, dude. Welcome.
I'm YOLO Baggins, got my Nikes on. I'm like, Sam, you fucking with me? We're going to fucking Mordor and doing this shit.
I don't know, dude.
I just want to see how SPY higher. I think it can go higher easily here, in my opinion.
I've got my scalp bracket set up here if there's going to be a return.
There'd be some crazy shit if SPY went all the way up and then all the way down towards the end of the day.
That's like signs of the market dying.
Yeah.
That's literally a sign of the market dying. I'm not shitting you. Like if it goes up 2%, down 2%, up 2%, that's literally the signs of the market dying.
Oh shit, dude. Nah, I don't think Americans would be able to pump gold back up to.
Slippage sucks,
open.
Kobe.
Well, if it drops through, I won't be in any trades. So.
Anybody know anything about cars, mechanic-wise? No.
No.
Make a Discord channel for mechanics.
I think miners are showing strength here, honestly.
I mean, it's not really down that much unless you bought the top yesterday. If you're holding strong from like 3 days ago, you're perfectly fine.
I feel like it's gold. Gold's not moving.
Yeah, what the fuck happened last night, dude? Asians just shit the bed.
Know a lot about watches?
Watches?
No, it's a Mr. Mohammed in chat. Hedgehog, someone asked you what do you need to know?
Is it on YouTube?
Hammer, we got a little wick action going on here.
I'll
48.
get the 5 minute.
I'm in here. 45. I'm on long. I'm long this. If you see what I see here. 43, 42, 43.
Bloomberg
Let's go with
just
43, 42. Tight
junk
fingers,
out.
type. Tight fingers, type.
This is like my entry, dude. Still keeping this shit, dude. Oh no.
1840.
GDX made the death cross on 5 minute.
$18.4. I just don't like it's not nearing my supports. I looked at GDXJ, I just don't see this near. Dude, but I see that hammer though. I see that totally see the
Where?
hammer on gold on the 15 minute.
Oh.
Right on the 200 EMA.
Apparently, my order slipped into a buy, even though it never hit the fractal for me. So I'm in on gold now.
It's touching May for me on the 4 hour.
My order just went through. 1840. Let's try that. It's a hammer. That's all I'm looking at. And I fucking close my eyes now.
Hammers are expensive, dude. Which way?
I totally think the market can still go up here though. But I don't think miners can go down. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's
price
I've
action.
given it what, like 15 minutes since that big drop, 15-30 minutes. It hasn't done anything run yet. It should have knifed down hard on that then. As hard as gold did.
I'm telling you, dude, it's not the same as it used to be.
It's weird, right? JNUG doesn't
Yeah.
I don't feel in sync anymore with the nugs.
Bro, these used to just like I used to, I don't know, look at them 5 minutes, it'd be up 5%, and come back after eating some food, it'd be down like 20%.
Yeah.
It's just not the
all
same.
this shit happened when that fucking article came out that said GDXJ was a broken fund. Like, ever since that shit happened, this is not working right. Like, none of this is working right. Neither GDX or GXJ. You know, like you've noticed how I've been doing really good before that article, and afterwards I've been very fucking sloppy.
No, I remember when J Dust and J Nug were both red on the same day.
Yeah, and they're
'cause they're
both
like so
positive and shit. And
imbalanced.
it's like, what is going on?
Yeah, they were so fucked.
Ever since that weekend, I just haven't been on my vibes. It's like 1 month ago, pretty much.
Some shit happened, bro. They need to fix this. And like Nugget and J Nug are giving away the same returns and the same losses. That should not be happening.
Yeah, they're literally tracking like almost. Actually, no, they're kind of they're a little different today, but I know what you mean. You know, J-Nug should be moving way faster up and down than Nugget, and Nugget should not be going down. Nugget should not be making these moves. GX should not be making these crazy moves like this. Dude, imagine being an ABX. If you're like a worker at ABX, you got ABX stock, and you're like, oh, it's like, oh my god, what's happening with my fucking retirement? Thinking, you know what I mean? Like, imagine working at Amazon, see your Amazon stock each day go up, and you're like, fuck yeah, Amazon goes up every single day. But imagine being on ABX and go like, oh my god, my ABX stock's just going down every day.
The cup and handle. Nah, I'm just no way.
Why did I decide to swing this? I should have just took like $400 yesterday and called it a day.
It looked juicy, dude.
It was
Yeah,
too
looks
tempting.
like gold's about ready to slap us around again.
Don't worry, dude. Nugget won't move. That's how it plays. Wait, you're in J-Nug or Nugget?
J-Nug.
J-Nug?
If I'm gonna feel sick, mine must be caused by J-Nug.
It won't matter, dude. They're the same.
They're all the fucking same.
Pretty sure I've seen some days where Nugget closed higher than J-Nug percentage-wise. It's pretty fucking funny.
Honestly, they should put 50% of the funds in Apple and make this more stabilized. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, GDX forming a death cross in the 4-hour. Rip.
What numbers do you use for Death Cross?
I have no idea. I think I heard it like whenever Frank said it. I don't know exact numbers.
Isn't it the 100 and 500 moving average?
It's a 50 and 200, but I've seen people use stupid numbers like 8 and 16.
Yeah.
It all depends on what you want to use. 20 and 50. Yeah, 20 and 50 by Chris.
I just extend Bill Williams' alligator out more Fibonacci numbers 2 more times to get longer moving averages.
That's why I have those red and green lines, because it's not just one thing. It's multiples.
Oh yeah, dude. That whole what was that? The Philadelphia index this morning?
Yeah, that shouldn't have been any news. That should have been nothing. And the markets didn't move on that. It was just like nothing. Stock twits is down. Oh my, everything's gonna be bullish as fuck now. No, it's still up. It's up. It's up.
I don't know, dude. Honestly, before it hit 1216, I expected gold to go down to 1190 or like 1200.
I'm being one of those idiots trying to catch a falling knife here, so we'll see.
I keep playing the trend, dude. That's what I learned.
I think the trend is still up.
Yeah, I think so too, dude. Like,
on the hourly, yes.
I don't like this, guys. I'm getting out. I don't have the balls here.
That's some big ass red candle on the daily, dude, for gold. Right next to a delicious green candle too. Damn.
Yeah, the dollar's pushing, making another run.
230. 220. See how miners hold up to this move.
Yeah, big ass red candle. I'm almost thinking this is a push. It's probably gonna pop back. Yeah, I don't think the market changed significantly enough to justify that.
All right, I'm out. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, dude. I can't. Yeah, I need to stop doing these swings. It's kind of fucking with my brain. That's what I've noticed. I get my biases become true.
Gotta play both sides, my dude.
I know. That's why I held. It's because I held that shit overnight. Fucking garbage overnight.
I mean, if you held J Dust overnight, hoping for a bounce, you could be golden today. I didn't do that either. I actually didn't hold either last night.
I should have sold it at the end of the day when I was up, half of K. Now I'm down a fuckload. So pretty much all my week's gains are on.
I lied. I did hold a little bit. I lied, actually, but not too much. What the? Wonder what's gonna happen when Power Hour comes, dude. Shit gonna just get worse.
Dude, I'm pennies from stop on that last fucking spike.
I know, Greg. You got it, man. That's what I've noticed. So I'm gonna make sure that shit is fixed.
We just read that Chris Cornell was suicide.
It was suicide?
In the motel room. Yeah, hung himself in the motel room.
Ooh.
Damn, bro. Is that a wick on the 5-minute? Interesting.
I'm getting a white hike and ashy bar here on the minute.
The fuck? What's happening to gold right now?
It's just bouncing a little bit. It's not really doing much.
I almost got stopped out by like 3 cents.
So it's like
Gold goes down 8% or $8. We see GDX go down 3.52%. Gold goes up $20. We see GDX go up 2%.
Yeah, I think bears are way like you'll see JDSD have longer and better runs than JNUG.
JNUG would be really fast and sudden.
Yeah.
And then it'll start chopping.
Dude, imagine if you played that chop channel that you had. From what is it, Monday? You're like, it's gonna gap up again. It's gonna test this line.
Yeah,
I
had these drawn on Friday too.
Oh yeah, you said you were gonna switch, like start shorting it by J Dust after you sell on the store.
Yeah, that's why I've been quiet because usually when I talk in the mic, I'm like I start getting infatuated with myself, and then I don't even fucking look at the charts anymore. Like that's why I've been shutting up for the whole first half of the day. I just stopped talking and let others talk.
Oh, dude.
It's just like I get distracted.
It's still there, dude. It's still there. Your lines are still there.
It's still there, right? It's literally at the lows.
You legit would have bought JDSD at the lows, and you still would have been having it. You'd be Nugget right now, or almost Nugget. That's crazy shit, dude.
It's like perfectly at the top there too. Perfect.
Yeah.
Fuck this. I'm buying Nugget.
Telling you, dude. I'm still holding mine. I still haven't sold. I'm not trying to waste a day trade, honestly.
It's like right there.
It's got to bounce now, honestly, if we see it come back in gold.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna pay for being a contrarian on this move. I don't think it will.
I like it, dude. I don't want to just all have the same idea, you know?
So much fear. I gotta buy here. Because I'm shitting my pants. I'm not lying. I'm shitting my pants.
You cut your losses on that one J-Nug swing, right?
No, they're still there. I refuse to look at it.
Nasdaq just went down a bunch.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, something's happening. 12:30? Is it 2:30? 2:30? Isn't that the what'd you say?
Planet
Peak?
X.
Yeah.
Planet X happened 1:30, and that's why we saw the big ass green candle. Because it was not Planet X. It was Planet J.
Dude, it was his evil brother, dude. Come on.
Planet, go fuck yourself.
It's got a hold here. If it holds here, I'll be happy. If it doesn't.
Dude, we're so lucky. UJ's not just doing any. It's just not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy you Nugget here.
I just got a 500 J Nugget 1837.
So, I'm playing the trend. I still think gold's bullish after this major pullback. That's my opinion, though. I think this is some like bullshit into a drop Friday, maybe. I don't know.
They always cover on Friday. They've been doing it for the last like 5 weeks.
I just hope Asia doesn't pick up this move down and go, oh well, we should sell too.
Who the fuck knows what Asia wants to do, dude? Honestly.
There's just not enough volume for them either. And it's not like we're trading here on a Shanghai gold market.
Yo, Nasdaq's dropping.
Well, it was bullshit that Nasdaq was even up 1%, in my opinion, after dropping to yesterday.
I had to pop at least 1%, right? It was down 2.5 yesterday.
Yeah.
Only makes sense for it to go up 1%. That's why I'm looking. I think that's why it hits perfectly the 50% retracement and just fucking drops from there. They just let it every people recover and they just short some more at highs. Mm.
I buy 500, it goes down 2 cents. Perfect.
I want.
I bought Nugget instead of J Nug because I did see a hammer here on J Nug on the 15 on Nugget. I'm sorry. And I do see a hammer here on the 5 or 15 for gold here.
Whose mic is that? Just curious.
Mr. Master Masturbator.
It's whatever. Just wondering.
Actually, that's my mic.
Is this another tight channel into a?
See, I'm looking for this garbage to happen here for the next like 2 weeks or so. Same kind of fucking garbage. It just does this shit.
That's a pretty massive ass channel, dude.
That's a massive channel, right? But dude,
Yeah.
look what back in the day, aka earlier
lesson.
back in the day when I was channeling. That's why I think the market's going to be on pause. It's not going to go up nor down. It's just going to be waiting for Comey news.
Tomorrow on Friday? I don't know, dude.
Dude, anything can happen.
You think people would be buying? Yeah, I think people would be buying gold into Friday. I believe that.
There's always a short cover into Friday. Because like, what exactly can hurt gold over the weekend? Really nothing other than Comey go like, by the way, JK, but they already confirmed that was a real thing, right?
Yeah.
What markets are open over the weekend?
Futures, I mean,
On
at 6
Sunday,
p.m., I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
6 p.m. on Sundays. And Forex an hour before that.
Cryptos are open all the time, but other than them.
Yeah, Forex trading opens an hour earlier.
I don't even know how people make money on Forex.
Especially if they're using like $50 to gamble, Red. You're just out so fast.
Still holding GDX, still holding the 50 MA as support for the hourly.
The Forex is a bitch because at 5 o'clock every day they settle it out or something. So you're basically fucked every day unless you're ahead.
Gold's looking ugly on this 1 minute candle. Come on.
Well, isn't the settlement for the swap that occurs?
Yeah, exactly. The difference between the currencies at 5 o'clock, it does it like 3 times in 24 hours. It's really, you really got to be on your game with that shit.
SPY making new highs. Cool. Cool.
I'm
Well,
glad
it's
to
just
see
interest
fucking
payment,
UJ.
right?
I'm doing UJ right this time. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of UJ this time.
Is this
This is why I didn't go back into JNUG.
Yeah.
Nugget seems relatively more stable.
Yeah, I'm a negative already on JNUG. I thought 36 was a good price, but
breaking the lines? The clowns.
I need Elon Musk to make me half fucking robot already. Like, hurry this shit
I'm
up.
just trying to back Franco. Come on, UJ, go ahead, motherfucker. I'm gonna tag you at 112 something.
Well, geez, I wouldn't think the swaps would be so high unless to take out your profit, unless you're working on a razor thin profit margin.
Well, I think you are. I think that's why the multiples are so high. That I tried reading into it. I can't. It's just too much for me. I think that shit's good for big money. Central banks, shit like that.
I mean, because I know the one of the crypto exchanges I trade on has something like that, but it's not a swap. It's a people put loans out on a loan interest rate market, and then the margin traders have a interest rate maximum box they fill in, and it attempts to get the lowest rate that's available below that number when they make a margin trade.
Yeah, I was just reading about that last night. I've been delving a lot into the cryptocurrencies, just so not that I'm going to do much with them, but just so I know about them.
Yo, SPY still making new highs.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm looking at, I mean, the interest rates that, when I compound it out, assuming the exchange just doesn't go bust one day, it's looking like 50 to 200% a year interest.
Only thing I'm going to do is like Bitcoin, if they get any violent V drops or something, real deep Vs, I'll buy a few more each time.
Is everybody getting that feedback on everybody's mic, or is it just my computer?
The little like
You have the only feedback of you and Jerry.
I'm sure I cause feedback because it's an open microphone and speakers. I don't have a headset.
It just keeps bopping up and down.
Am I too loud?
No, you have you and Hedgehog have feedback. It's only when someone else is talking.
Oh
yeah, because
yeah, I'm not on headphones either. I can't hear my browsers running on the other screen.
Alrighty, for the markets, if the pullback's going to happen, it has to happen here, correct?
Still not 3 o'clock yet, so I don't know. SPY's making new high, or it did make new highs while gold's just chilling. And UJ getting rejected.
That sucks too. I wanted one more pop on UJ.
why does gold look like a very distorted, very narrow, and very, wide but short inverse head and shoulders?
I don't know, dude. Hold up. I don't know what this pattern. Hold on, let me look this.
1 minute chart.
There's your answer on that mini head and shoulders. That red candle's getting ready to drop.
It's 12:45.99. I'm out.
NQ drop more.
Yo, someone has feedback on their mic, whoever that is.
Sounds like a fan or something. I think. Yeah. Do you just have your mic open, E?
No, it's
No, my mic's been muted.
No, it's Kyle, Master Ambassador or whatever.
Yep, it's Master Ambassador. That was the noise I was hearing.
Everyone get him! It's Master Ambassador! Let's fuck him up!
We should see a pop and gold. The dollar's giving it up a little now.
What is this called? I'm trying to figure it out.
Goddamn OpX. Fucking hate OpX. It's always bullish.
Oh shit.
Is it J-Nut time? Bye?
This isn't looking good, dude. Something like flag? Or am I missing something?
I'm seeing a small trend line resistance on gold right now in the minute.
This is what it looks like for me. Hold up. I just posted in Discord. Hey, it's not looking good.
The markets are pulling back a little bit.
Yeah, gold's chilling and markets are flying. Or SPY was making new highs while gold was chilling.
And yeah, the markets are just chilling again though.
No. So we got 20 minutes before 3.
Yeah, I'll probably be stopped here, but you never know. Patterns will work until they don't.
Yeah. Shit can happen. We'll spike in gold right now.
NQ dropped a bit more. Dropped more.
Well, it did poke through that new little thin trend line I made, so we'll see.
It's getting rejected though, man. Oh, here comes the battle. Let's see who wins. How? So you're gonna gap down at open, and you're gonna go down for the rest of the day just to open up the same at the gap down. Interesting.
Sometimes it's hard to tell whether we're playing the market or the market plays us.
I don't think it's that hard to tell at all.
Absolutely got that right.
We're getting played every day.
By fucking robots, dude.
Well, that's the only
Yeah,
sanctity there that you can. I mean, you know, you can't blame yourself since you can't think faster than a robot. If it was other people, that would suck.
Dang, what happened in chat, bro? I just saw your stream.
Don't worry about it.
I was gonna say though, don't the bots work on short time periods and attempt to exploit physics and architecture of the exchange more than actual action of the participants?
Yeah. Minutes about. Let's see what happens.
Hey Frank, are you here?
So remember when you guys, I said this morning I have spam comments on my videos trying to recruit people all the time? That was just a real person, not a bot. That's pretty much it. I can see right through you. Sorry, buddy.
Resistance trend line is being retested again.
Yep. It's like on the 1 minute on the 50 MA got rejected.
And let me tell you
And
something. If
again-
you're a hedge fund trader, you're not coming online telling other people what you trade, because that's fucking illegal. I'm pretty sure.
Don't worry, dude. All the hedge fund managers on stock tweets.
That's why I said to him, make sure you don't get in trouble. That's the first thing I said to him. So that's why he's not a hedge fund trader, obviously.
Still bullish on gold, dude. I might be biased or delusional at this point, but I don't know. Maybe tomorrow.
Let's see pullback in the market. Just
Power
Yeah.
hour soon. J
Yeah,
looks like
that's
a
what
double
I'm-
bottomed here.
Shit, I see rejection.
I mean, Nugget's still at. Nugget didn't even test the lows of the day yet. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it keeps getting rejected off the 50 MA, dude. In the 1 minute. For me, at least. It's got to break through that.
Oh, dollar's got to let go a little bit. It just won't let go of that peak it's got there.
On the bright side, the gator mouth is closed.
It's like looking zigzaggy to me, dude. Like the picture I posted. Oh.
They're fucking playing the bottom channel. I fucking know this. I feel it.
Oh, here comes the sellers. Better start selling.
Urban Outfitters? Fuck Urban Outfitters. That place is so over. It's crap.
Fuck retail, dude. Walmart, dude.
Fuck those services jobs, those losers.
Well, it's
I'm
breaking
kidding, I'm kidding.
above 50 MA on the 1 minute. Interesting. It got rejected from there like 5 candles in a row on the 1 minute.
Patterns work until they don't.
What's being rejected?
Pushing through.
Hey guys, when you're asking about Kyle's mic, like I did it myself. I just muted him, and I still hear the sound.
Is it me? Is it me breathing?
No, it sounds like a fan or something like that.
It's Master Ambassador. We already got that.
So it's not
You
me.
can mute his mic.
Yeah. You just won't be able to hear him anymore if he talks.
Go ahead and mute him and then message him.
Maybe he's just not here. I don't know. I muted him already.
He's
Oh,
gonna be like,
sweet.
why the fuck can I hear it? He's gonna be like, why the fuck can I talk anymore? And we always forgot about him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mute him. It doesn't bother me.
He'll just start typing help in the chat.
He probably fell asleep.
He'll need to be able to talk to someone to get you guys to unmute him. I wonder if he's on 4chan S.
Goodwill for life. Man, I want to be back in the day going to Goodwill and finding paintings and stuff. Don't remember they found like a multi-million-dollar painting at Goodwill or something like that?
I have no idea, dude. I know you can flip shit, make good money.
Yeah.
I found a MacBook.
I love South Florida Goodwills, man. Those rich neighborhoods, you get all kinds of stuff.
Another man's trash is another man's treasure.
It's a great place for getting aquarium stuff, like stuff to decorate your aquarium with. There's a bunch of random shit there.
Some of these snowbirds down there, they just when they leave for the summer, they just call Goodwill to come get everything in their house.
You found a MacBook at Goodwill? What the fuck?
I believe it did.
From 2005.
Yeah, nice paintings too. If you guys want some cheap decorations too. The vintage
Wait,
vibe.
You're still in Nugget? Oh, wait, you're still in Nugget?
Yeah.
Same, my dude.
I bought it back when I said like, oh shit, it's not going lower, and I like the hammer on Nugget versus JNug, and JNug was able to drop like what 30 cents while Nugget was constant. Oh, cool! Trump conference at 3:45 when the fucking markets close.
Telling you, dude, someone he's got an inside job with someone.
Do they do that shit on purpose?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. 100%.
Yeah, everything's calculated in when he speaks.
Oh, it's the first overseas Colombian president. Oh, not important. No one cares about Colombia.
He's gonna be doing the line off the podium.
Is that where he is? I thought his first stop was Saudi Arabia.
That's like multiple countries.
Yeah, Saudi, France, then Belgium, then back to Italy, I think it is.
Here's something for you. You know, Goodwill is not a charity at all. It's a for-profit company.
Yeah, I know it's a Goodwill around here turned into a boutique, and then Salvation Army went out of business.
Come on, gold.
Let's start the asshole chant. Asshole. Asshole. Asshole.
Asshole.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Telling you, dude, one big trapper I don't know. Who the fuck knows, dude?
Why was Sun in?
On the
Dead
bright
cat bounce.
Yeah, on the bright side, it got past the trend line. Let's see if it is support.
Here goes SPX. 200 EMA. Yo, okay. So gold is on the 400, 200 EMA, and guess where equities are? At the 4-hour,
Same.
200 EMA. Same fucking spot. Except for the 200 EMA, the 4-hour for equities, it's a resistance, and for gold, it's a support.
9 minutes, dude. 9 minutes. Planet X coming in.
Dude, Planet X fucked us up. Fucking
I don't think
Planet
I'm
X.
Planet X, I blow that shit up. Planet
Dude, look
X
what.
is gone.
This is what happened with Planet X. This is Planet X right here. I'll show you fucking guys Planet X. That's fucking Planet X right there.
You kidding me? I love Planet X. Should come by every 3 hours.
I don't want to hear the word Planet X again. It's ruined us.
Fuck Planet X.
Don't worry, we got a Planet J later.
Oh god.
AKA, I'm smoking a joint to cure the depression.
Planet J at 420.
Look at UVXY today. Oh gosh.
VIX is turning up slightly here. Hey, we did hit the 50% retracement perfectly in equities, at least for SPX, what I charted. Just
Yeah,
FYI.
but so late, dude.
So late.
Why?
We
Why
should have
so
been here
late?
in the morning. Like it should have opened up right here.
Yeah, I think someone was attempting to force gold price down earlier.
Telling you, dude.
Oh,
that's
dude,
why I'm so-
that's why they slammed it at 6.
Yeah.
It's already going back up.
You wearing your tinfoil hat today, E?
My MAs are giving me a
No, dude.
bullish cross on gold right now. Only on the 1 minute though, so it's pretty weak.
I'm too poor to afford aluminum now.
It's aluminium.
Watch this go up to even at the end of the day. JK,
Just-
I wish.
Just crash.
JK,
Back
this
down.
could probably go to lows at the end of the day for all I fucking care.
Nah, dude, it'll go even.
Hey,
Yeah,
even
like
for
you
you is
said.
profit for me.
We must tribute to the goats, Joey. I'm sorry. Tell your girlfriend to fucking give me that goat.
So that whole dump in the morning, geez, bro.
Shit fucked me up.
Shit got everyone's stop loss. It made the low of the day, and then they just bought it back up.
I didn't even have a chance to talk because everyone was talking. I was like, oh my god, everyone shut the fuck up. Look at the fucking price. Shit. Right at fucking 9:30.
Yeah. I was fucking in class, dude. I looked at my phone at 9:31, and I was like, holy shit.
S&P
Got the
dipping.
stop losses, dude. Yeah, it's going down. Ooh.
I only go to hipster thrift stores, guys. I don't go to that Goodwill stuff. The hipster store, thrift store. Actually, I bought a nice hat the other, well, not the other day, like 7 years ago from a thrift store, but that was a long time ago. Fuck, I'm old. Shit.
Why are people bullish on oil? This is. I'm not gonna look at that market again
I don't want to look at oil anymore.
for a very long time. Alright, I want to see how this hour candle looks on GDX once it finishes.
I got another buy in above if it breaks up again.
I need confirmation on this candle for the 5 minute. That's like bullish for my MA crossings.
Let's pray to the channel gods. Oh, channel gods, please make this channel great. I got the Ocarina of Time, everyone. I'm gonna fast forward real quick.
Nah, it'll play the channels overnight and it'll shit the bed during the day. Because that's what
Yeah.
JDX likes to do now.
Maybe Trump can make gold great again at 345.
Give it back its lust.
Dude, I don't know how you have those white and red candles. They kill my eyes.
Oh,
I
yeah,
tried to save the white as green, but for some reason it doesn't save as the template.
So that you want. That's funny. Should I change my my candle colors?
Nah, dude.
Let's just yo. Oh my god, what if I switch them around?
Oh.
What if I flip the chart upside down? I'm gonna flip the chart upside down. Hold on.
Oh,
yeah, invert the pairs.
Should I invert them?
Come on, Gold.
Everybody stay still so this can go up.
Nah.
Power hour, baby.
I was gonna say,
I need it. I shorted a UJ up there at 111.5, so I need gold to go up a little.
Hey, yo, guys, gold is going up. I was kidding. No, it's inverted now.
If you want to confuse Goldman Sachs, you need to change your candle color from just like flip them, man. That's the best way to confuse them.
I bet you can pull that shit off and put us on stock tweets and someone's gonna believe you.
Dude, there's one person I knew that traded each chart upside down. I shit you not. I look at his chart. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like he's like, well, it tells me different because it's a trend. I was like, no, dude. Like, do you really need to flip the chart upside down for it to tell you the trend? No, dude.
Look, I think that anyone who's got problems playing both sides could probably, let's say a long player could probably reciprocate his pairing and be able to play that long and effectively be a shorter.
I just stand on my head.
If I wake up good, all in dude.
So, see, the 200 moving average is actually quite supported. So, if you guys see in the past here, not here, obviously.
Let's go, Gold. Come on. Finish up this 5-minute candle nice and strong.
Oh, God, you still shiny, Gold?
Come on, baby. Push, push.
Take break.
Till 3.
Oh my god! I swear to God, I looked at the clock and I thought it was like gonna be 3:30, but in reality, it's been like 5 minutes since the last time I looked at the clock. It's like I'm fucking on shrooms.
It's like this. It's been like this the whole week, dude.
That's some pretty good weed you got there, man.
I'm on fucking shrooms. I just lose a sense of reality.
Last minute into this candle on the 5-minute. Show strain.
I don't like how it's round top in there.
I don't either.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna do a live stream. I'm gonna put a webcam on, and every single 30 minutes, every 20 minutes, I'll take a shot of liquor, and see how long can last while trading at the same time.
Yeah, dude, you need to put like 10% of your net worth into some account to do that though, so you don't totally blow yourself out. You just use that 10%.
It's either that or take some acid and I'll start trading on acid. That way I can't even see the candles.
Do it.
Don't do it, E.
Moving averages
Dude,
only.
I would bad trip so hard. That's why I would never do that. That's why I would never. I'm not doing that. Now that I think about it, it's probably a terrible idea.
Come on, Gold. Come on.
Well, who knows?
You guys are right. Yo, stop. Don't peer pressure. I fall very easily to peer pressure.
All right.
Don't do it.
I'll do the alcohol thing. But I feel like I would be stuck in a bad trip.
Dude, do the acid before the alcohol. Alcohol is just a dumb one to do. Alcohol always means dumbass decisions.
Sell off.
Yeah.
Hope it's just grabbing stops.
All right, there looks like it's possible Head and Shoulders forming on the 5-minute for SPY, but it also looks like a bull flag on a bigger time frame. So just pick your poison here. I already think it already hit the 50% retracement for equities. When I say equities, I mean SPX. I'm not sure what about the Nasdaq or anything like that. But for equities, for me, I see it hitting at 50%.
Gold.
Lion bitch.
What it comes to it, then. Someone just bought
Hold
up
on.
a bunch of degas.
Gold might not be over though. It's got to break below its previous down for.
At least we're not trading you guys and you guys. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, man. Look at the EJ on the daily.
Didn't someone say UJ was gonna find support at 110? Pretty sure someone called that out yesterday.
I'm usually the one doing that, but they're saying probably 109 or so now based on the chart.
I have hard support at 110.6. I think I said EJ was going to break 111 yesterday, but I never said it was going to bounce this hard above to the 111.5. I mean, so this is expected bounces, right? Retracements. I just wish I can fast forward time tomorrow and see what happens overnight. Ow, my ass. Oh.
Easy, bro. Get that Lubriglide.
Inverted head and shoulder or a bull flag. Interesting.
I'm just worried about the head and shoulders on GDX. It's pretty clear there's a head and shoulders.
Again, too.
Just the dollar's in control, man. Dollar gave it up, now it's going back up, so it's not nailing everything.
Can't believe they just literally dropped this at 6 o'clock. I hate that shit.
Gold's not out of the game. It looks like it's found a new bottom on its last few candle low on the minute.
Swear this shit's gonna get pumped again tomorrow or overnight. I don't know, dude.
Frank, hold on to that nugget or J-Nug.
I'm going to hold my JNEG overnight, but I only go in quarter position when I hold overnight. That way I can deal with it the next day one way or the other.
Watch it goes down 10% again tomorrow. I gotta stop doing these swing trades. What Greg was saying in chat is correct. It kind of fucks with my brain a little bit. I was doing way better when I got rid of that nugget.
I hear you, man. Fuck, we got 6 days in a row. Let's make it 7. Made sense after that massive drop.
I honestly expected it to be red, and then I expected the market to go to shit because the dollar is dropping and moving. But I don't know.
There's not enough time left. I gotta see the 330 if they're gonna be sell or buy orders. I'm thinking it's sell orders because of what happened yesterday, but who the fuck knows?
It happened on Wednesday instead of Tuesday.
Is anybody surprised we're living in one of the biggest black swan events that probably could have happened, the Trump presidency? That's our Planet X.
No, that's Planet Z.
Classified.
We're definitely living in some crazy time. We just got to pray we make it out.
Jeez.
Well, things incrementally don't seem to get better year after year. It seems like people get stupider, decisions get stupider. It's hard to figure out.
Then eventually evolution kicks in and wipes them out, yeah.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
Well, hey, if you can see it, maybe you can profit.
Yeah, I want to profit before I get wiped out. That doesn't, I don't know.
Well, I mean, part of that is also avoiding the train coming at you.
Yeah.
I want this next 5-minute candle to be green on gold. This one right now.
I'm talking civilizationally, not as a species.
Yeah, I hear you.
Can we just fucking drop this fucker? Like, stop. Like, stop going up, dude. You don't belong. U.S. airstrikes hit Syrian military vehicles for violating deconfliction zone.
Maybe gold did lose its luster there.
It's fine.
It's just algos tripping stops, man. That's all we're saying.
I mean, I've now bought it 2 local tops.
Buy high, sell low.
Oh.
It just comes right up to my buy limit and then turns around. And this is a paper trading account, by the way, too.
Look at Doge in a 5-minute. What?
Lower highs, lower lows.
It's 3 o'clock. It's this slow.
They're gonna fucking slam this at 3:30.
Which way?
Down.
What, the SPY?
Yeah. I'm thinking about it.
What, just slam it to lower lows?
Not low to lows, but I'm like back to 0 for the day. So literally, it looks like nothing has moved today. But in reality, we went up. We went down 0.3% and up 5.5. So it's like 8 point. It's a huge swing intraday. But if you were to look at your phone at the end of the day, you'd be like, oh, we barely moved up.
Yeah. So I don't like, dude.
You know, it sort of makes sense that happens because during the day you get all the trading activity and then settles back to where it started without any geopolitical or economic changes. It just makes sense lately. We need to lose another couple hundred in SPY to really see gold start pumping up. People start getting nervous. Yesterday was just like a little breath of air that was taken.
Yeah, man. Silver miners are fucking so crazy in ticker price. I think it's gonna fall right back down. There's no, I mean, I just don't see this going up after a day. I mean, we hit the 0.5% retracement, and then it's down from here. I mean, like even that 0.2% move from the highs of the day so far, that's a pretty impressive move. Like it's in the grand scheme of things. Like that's a 4-point move right there.
No, you do this. Getting tight.
Yo, you got that MX keyboard? You got mechanical keyboard, YOLO?
Yeah, why? I like the same one you do, except for the one thing has the pad or whatever.
I want
Gotcha.
that IBM Model F from the early 80s, that 122 key one, but I'll settle for the standard 105.
I don't know. I just love Logitech, dude.
I fucking hate Logitech.
That
You don't
Model
like
F
it?
sounds.
I think Logitech is super overpriced.
I don't know, dude. So I've just always used it, so I don't know.
Oh, this keyboard I like, but in the past, other stuff I've used.
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
Like,
I just switched to Logitech.
even the 710, like some of the numbers don't light up all the way. It's kind of like half-assed. The backlit keyboard.
Yeah.
You know, and like the ones with the shift like for example the tab button, like only half of it is lit up.
What are you trying to say, E?
Wait, what? Is that really someone? $300 to $1 million? That's such clickbait, dude. That is so clickbait.
On what? What are you talking
On
about?
Matt Not Muhammad's picture.
In the Discord?
Yep.
Oh.
See on the right, it says live now, Forex trading. My goal is to make 1 million with 300. Good luck, brother.
On Forex, dude?
Good luck, dude.
I think he'll be there for like 20 years.
$1 million leverage.
Nah, but IBM Model F is one of the sexiest sounding keyboards out there, I think. Anyway, I posted a YouTube link in Discord.
What kind of keyboard is it?
Very old.
Like, what's the most comparable? Like MX, what color?
I'm not sure. It's mechanical. It's a buckling spring capacitive.
Like cherries?
No, if
Oh.
it's that old, it's just gonna.
Close, but
It's a typewriter.
Typewriter.
Well, no, the nice thing about this keyboard is you push down, it increases in force a little more and more, and then it reaches a point, and then it breaks past that force, and then there's still room to go down, but it's already registered the key press. So you're not slamming your fingers into the bottom.
Gotcha.
I need like gloves or some shit, dude. My hands get cold every fucking
But it sounds
day.
like a machine. gun
Really?
when you
Dude, my
tap
hands
on
get
it.
so sweaty, I can't even use like the fingerprint button on my phone.
Bro,
Mine get cold.
Mine get cold as fuck, dude.
Really,
I can't even
dude?
game or anything. Yes, dude.
Yeah, yo, I get sweaty as fuck.
Sweaty as fuck, dude.
Nah, dude, it's like ice, bro. It's frozen.
My bedroom is almost 82 degrees right now. My hands are freezing.
Yeah, same. Like, I can be sweating like just generally, but if like I'm on the computer and I'm just like doing stuff, it's cold.
Clammy.
Brosifs, I'm from Canada. I'm wearing a parka right now.
You doing parkour? Parkour in Canada?
It's 3:15.
Oh,
My armpit gets real sweaty. My palms get so sweaty.
Hey, E, is an inverted hammer on the 15-minute worth a damn?
Yeah, definitely.
On what chart?
The only thing is, the smaller time frame, the faster you gotta get out of that trade. If you short a 15-minute hammer, you better get the fuck out of there. This after a couple. I mean, within the hour, you know, like it shouldn't be, you know, 15-minute hammer shouldn't like. But if you have a weekly hammer, obviously a lot more weight, and then you go with your 1 hour charts to find entry.
Inverted hammer.
Yep, inverted hammer. Inverted and normal hammer are the same thing to me. The very high, much higher chance of reversal than anything else.
I'm having a small tinge of faith in gold at the moment.
Careful. Be careful.
15 more minutes, guys. 15 more minutes.
Can you look at something for me real quick?
Yep.
SNDX. There's a 15-minute hammer on the 15-minute chart.
I don't see it. SNDX?
SNDX, yeah.
SMDX? I think my chart, I don't get the feed for that. So it might not be updated.
N or M? Real question.
It's at 1378, right?
1376.
Yeah, my feed is
Yes.
not updated. 1378. Yeah, it's not updated. But I did see the 1 hour here when I was clicking through. I think, or either 1 hour daily.
Yeah, it's on the time at 13:15. That bar.
Let me look at my other thing. I just it has to be on a good level. Yeah, like see that first 15-minute shooting star, that reversal candle. That's what led to all the whole drops. And then you see that next hammer, the one that that popped it up a little bit. So yeah, you
That
can probably
inverted hammer brought it all the way down.
the inverted hammer on the top.
Yeah.
Yep.
So is the inverted hammer bullish or bearish?
Inverted hammer is always bearish at the top,
Bearish at the top.
and hammers are bullish at the lows. So if you have an inverted hammer on the bottom, that doesn't make sense. It's nonsense candle. It doesn't mean
Nuggets
anything.
going up. Gold just popped right now.
Yeah.
Wood.
Nuggets still moving like a snail.
Well, there is one thing I could think of as far as like a tombstone on the bottom would be like a short-term double bottom.
By the way, this is the drop. I don't know if they want to rip this up at 330, but it's looking like it's starting at least a little bit.
Oh God, I hope.
Hey, where do you see that buy sell orders you're talking about? And that's at what?
I just know
3:30?
the timing of it. I haven't memorized my head. I don't know what's going to be buys or sells. I just know when it's going to come in. I don't look at any size of orders or anything like that. I might look at average volume, 3-month average volume, and do some comparisons. I don't care about block orders. They mean nothing to me.
Swear half of them are baits, dude. You gonna do when they?
It's a shooting star. You guys can literally talk about it's literally like there's so many different names. Dragonfly, gravestone, it's all the same thing. It's people call it all different things.
I just think this is a big support for S&P that 2367.
Is anybody gonna catch J-Dog?
I think a lot of people are here longs right now from the lows. We're just waiting for that
I'm
short cover to
still-
kick in.
Yeah, I'm still from the lows.
Yep, me too. 1837.
I'm in Nugget. $320.
And I made $18.75 on my UJ short. Talk about a tight channel.
Profit's profit, dude.
Green is green, but it's a little weak. I think we're gonna go out just like this today, man. Just channeling it.
I don't know. Swear something's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think we'll get a little pop.
I think J-Nug ends at 1880 today.
Please do that.
And then tomorrow, what does it go to? Like 25, right? Yep.
1780.
Heard 25.
16.
I'm just gonna hold them 200 up now. See what happens.
Gap up 100% because they decided to fix it.
36 in the morning. Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Frank's at 250. That's what he needs
What?
it at.
What do you think J-Nug will be tomorrow on open? I don't know, dude. I'm too biased to give proper judgment.
Go J Nug. Go Joe.
Go fuck J Nug. Go Nugget. Go Nugget.
Could be like a bull flag. I don't know, dude.
Fuck stocks, go for it.
S&P needs to right
Binary.
here.
Binary.
Yeah, this shit needs to drop like a rock right now.
It literally does with this support. And it
330.
just hit it.
Yeah, it's going, dude.
No, I have it on the support.
No one's gonna be fucking buying this garbage at 330. Who the fuck looks at their phone and the market's down 2% and a high and they're like, oh, I'm gonna buy this shit tomorrow. Fucking that doesn't make common sense.
Dude, discounted, dude. They all think it's discounted.
It's right on there, guys.
I think every single mom and pop knows that shit is overvalued. Is everyone on Robinhood is buying stocks, all the tech stocks.
I don't know, dude. I don't like how tech's just flying through the roof. Honestly.
It just looks like it just makes it look like more and more like a Ponzi scheme. The higher the tech goes.
Tech bubble, bro.
I mean, it's honestly just everything's pretty much a legit Ponzi scheme.
I mean, your channel ping pong lines still look good, so.
I'll be honest. I don't think clouds are going to be looking good for long term beyond maybe 10 years. Because if you're looking at some of the crypto developments, we're looking at replacement for cloud services here at at the global level of distribution. Like Ethereum is a global singleton computer, Storj and MadeSafe are storage platforms where you pay for the storage you use, things like that.
Another buy SPY block order. Interesting.
S&P pulling back.
Could be a bull flag, so I'm afraid of.
Yeah, that was a big support.
Bidding it up.
Come on.
I mean, it just legit just bought a block, like, I don't know, a few minutes ago.
Oh, come on, don't double top.
Could be a doji on the 5-minute. What the heck?
Fucking slam this, baby.
Planet X. Wait, J-Nug touched bottom, low a day? Almost did.
I don't think it got to 1823. I think it was
1826. I think.
26.
Yeah, it was close.
Woo! So I'm in Nugget, dude. No. Let's go. Launch pad's ready.
Few more minutes, guys.
Growing old here, dude.
Fucking diva bomb this shit.
I mean, it's a nice scalp though. Like almost 4 or 5%. I mean, on the hour, there's like a doji after that massive red candle.
Oh, come on. Yes.
It really
Gold
needs to push it.
breakout.
3:30. I'm telling you, it's 3:30
Yeah.
every single fucking day.
Yeah, it's showing.
Pull back.
Like, did anyone really think this shit was gonna go up at 3:30? No one.
Here we go.
Go
baby.
J-Dog!
I need to start betting against my predictions. It looks like I'm right more often that way.
It's
Inverse,
still in
bro.
that line though.
Wall Street bets method. I'm bullish on gold on the 5-minute, dude. I just gotta wait for it to cross 15.
I'm gonna start trading on the 69-minute time frame.
Don't forget the moons, dude.
No, I don't know why you're talking about Lincoln. Can't fight the Fed. You naughty, naughty boy.
Fight the power.
This is the 3:30, guys. 3:30.
Yeah, it's going, dude. Just needs to hold.
Fucking Planet fuck bullshit. Planet X late by 2 hours as usual.
I'm telling you, dude, that was the evil brother earlier.
This is
Yeah.
other 1:30 is Planet Joe, but 3:30 is Planet X.
Once this handle
Still moving up?
finishes. Yeah. How's Spy doing? Let me look.
It's coming down. That's why 3:30.
But Spy's on that goddamn resistance.
Yeah, it's still bull flagging, kinda.
Not quite sure where I should scale down at yet.
There's a resistance line here. No, actually, no, it's not here anymore. Delete that.
Little bull trap.
Buy sell orders.
No one's buying this. If 3:30 usually supposed to be a rip here, but there's no rip. I just see kind of just selling
Chop.
into nothing. They're
Yeah.
selling and no one's buying it. Usually they sell to people that buy it because usually when you're buying a mutual fund, obviously you just sell into that, right?
Gold's going up.
We're breaking the trend.
Yeah, I just had I had a bullish MA cross on the 15-minute candle if this one holds pretty strong.
Yeah, if gold goes up any significant amount, I think it could retest 12.
This is going down, guys. This is going down.
My take is up there.
There it goes.
Looks like SPY's about to break the line.
SPY's
It's
about to
past
go.
the line. It's lower than it.
Yeah. Ooh, my nuggies going up.
Yeah, ditto.
These are sell orders coming in for SPY, as expected at 330. Who the fuck is gonna buy this shit? You know, retail traders aren't accustomed to buying a dip. They buy rips. So the only time for 330 usually is it gets ripped even higher, right?
Oh, come on.
Why is this shit so slow, dude?
I know I hate the little fucking 25-cent bars one after another. You're like, fuck.
Now the buys are coming in too. Fuck. I think there's a lot of indecision here. I think tomorrow's gonna be very volatile. I think YOLO said that it might not be volatile tomorrow because it's Friday. I think the complete opposite. I think for the last.
No, I
few,
said it was. I said
oh
it
yeah,
was.
it was. I feel like
Yeah, 'cause-
it's generally not supposed to be volatile, but for the last few Fridays, it's been just crazy, crazy action. At least for miners, that is for sure.
Honestly, it's just because if people trust it or not, and it's gonna be Friday too. It's gonna be end of the week, so I don't know. I still believe gold's gonna like gap up, and this is just a pullback that's massive to make up for 20 in one day.
Go back to 20.
I still see it breaking the last month prior high, at least going past 12.65. Honestly, that's why I haven't been playing JTSD at all because I want to play against the trend.
If they drop this into the end of the day, as in equities, then we should be concerned about tomorrow. If they don't drop it and it actually goes up, then we might be able to see a more update. But if there's no buyers here at the end of the day, there's not going to be buyers tomorrow in the morning. That's for sure. Or buyers overnight. You know, they see the they think if there's no buyers here, it's not going to be a reversal. It's going to be a retracement. It's going to be seen as a retracement, not a reversal. You know what I mean? If that made sense.
Yeah, very good sense.
OpX is today.
Either way, it's a play.
I don't know. I just expect highly volatile day tomorrow. In one direction, honestly. I don't know, dude. Futures tonight will show that. I just need this 15-minute candle to be green on gold.
Later, Hog.
Another.
It's not getting past that line, that resistance.
Here's a pop.
But gold's going up though, dude.
Because it keeps just like ticking under 1 or 2. And then gold pops a little bit, JNUG pops, and then it pulls back above, and then it just kind of goes back flat.
I ain't complaining. Nuggets going up, dude.
Who the fuck is who the fuck is drunk at like 11 o'clock in the morning, coming back from the bar? You know,
Was he
driving
military?
home. Yeah.
Was he military?
Ex-military.
Yeah.
Getting PTSD? I don't know. Well, he was DUI in the morning.
5 o'clock somewhere.
This thing is better just drop back to, I don't know. I don't know how much it's going to retrace. Oh, JTSD isn't at 10% anymore. Yep.
I want to see what happens in the next 10 minutes. I'll probably close out and just watch the last minute here. Not much profit here today. I was up 600 in the morning. Still money is money, but I have that big fucking black eye on me right now from that J Nug yesterday.
Me too, bro. I got 2 black eyes.
I got 2 black eyes and a broken sack.
What, 2 black eyes?
Are there buys coming in?
Margin calls around now, probably. Probably forcing some bears to cover. If there was buying coming in, there wouldn't be, this fucking candle wouldn't be red. Notice how if you're looking at the 5 minute, do you see like the slow? You see the channel downwards is like almost perfectly symmetrical going down.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
literally
that's
this.
what I'm on right now.
It's literally just the algorithm ticking that shit down. It's like goes too high, sell, goes too low, buy, and literally like a few seconds of it looks too perfect. The price
Yeah.
movement,
Like, you can draw the lines perfectly.
right? That's typical volume. I mean, the direction was down. Is the matter of fact how much can you scalp through every single on the way down, right? Because you always want to be making money.
This doji on the 15-minute for gold's not.
By the way,
looking
J Nug
good.
is fucking exploding.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, take steroids.
Double bottom.
Bro,
J-Nug.
I'm about to feed it some Anavar.
Oh no, gold's not looking good though. This is a bad.
How the hell did miners spike up so much and gold didn't spike at all?
Because fuck miners, dude.
Then what the hell are we watching it for? Fuck.
We got money. That was a pretty impressive pop from the lows, to be honest.
Telling you strength, bro.
Nuggets not moving though. Nuggets kind of like stuck here.
Because Nugget's actually correct in my opinion.
Oh fuck.
Every time somebody Snickers Swim does that, bloop, it freaks me out.
Now they're popping at fucking margin calls on the bears, you pieces of shit. Why'd you get yourself margin out? Okay, it's chilling out here. Damn, J-Nug moving up. That's a pretty good pop from those lows.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Last 5 minutes, baby. Don't make this a doji.
There are no buys coming in for SPY. It should have already popped by now. It should have already been making its move upwards.
Last time. Yeah.
It's already 3:30. I mean, it's already past 3:30.
I'm pretty sure if they believed in the market, the SPY would have at least held.
I think we go lower. I think the market creates a new low tomorrow.
Agreed. That's why I'm swinging again.
Anyway, I'm at this on this weekly chart of mine. I'm telling you that thick ass resistance line is a killer.
I don't care about the loss from last night's thing. I don't know. I think that's just a healthy pullback, dude.
Yeah, just think of it as a healthy pullback. That's why I'm thinking of it as.
Because how do you go up 20 and not get any, like, this has to be the retracement from just going up $20+ in a very long time.
Remember,
in
last
one
time we were
night.
at 1260, GXJ was at fucking $42.
I don't think it caught up, and that's why I think we got burned. I think we should have anticipated a pullback today. We should have played J Dust over.
No, the only thing is that the pullback just literally happened so damn fast.
Yes,
That's the thing. Like, that's why I wish it was a computer. If you gave me enough time and slowed down time, I would have exited and shorted. Right, seeing that gold possibly could hit the top, but when the market opened, because in the pre-market the price was going down and then it went up.
Wait for JNUG?
Yeah, JNUG, yeah.
Yeah.
It was down
I
like
mean, it started going up
7%,
till-
and then it went up to 3% down. And right when it
Yeah.
opened, it just like literally sell orders at the open had to be stop losses
Yeah.
getting flushed at the open.
Yeah, someone definitely flushed everyone's stop loss. I don't know. Also, JDXJ was extremely overbought, dude.
It just doesn't even matter how much money you throw at the short. You're just fucking shorting that shit to make sure all those. I'm sure because they can see those stop losses. Like if you close at night, right? You put in your stop loss at like
Yeah.
what 20 bucks. And I'm sure some funds just got absolutely crushed on that drop. The GDX longs, of course.
Gold's popping. I like it.
S&P has to drop.
I'm seeing a Bill Williams saucer play here on the awesome oscillator for gold.
It's just got to hold for the last two. No, I'm still swinging.
I believe in this channel, guys.
Let me see.
I mean, the channel we were talking about.
Like what, last week?
Yeah, I fucking drew this shit Friday. I'm like, hey
S&P
guys,
dropped
let's
lower.
sell the top and buy the bottom. What I do? Buy the top, sell the bottom. Well, technically, I need to sell.
I'm gonna short the top Monday.
Psych.
April
Don't follow my
Fools.
own plans. I need to start writing these plans out and like emailing people so people can laugh at me if I don't, you know.
They can make money off of it.
Remember the other day I was like, oh yeah, if this gaps up, I'm gonna short it. And guess what I do? I fucking buy the dip. The other day. Remember the other day? I was like,
Oh, I'm gonna swing it actually.
I'm like on Friday. I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna short the top whenever it gaps up. And guess what I fucking do? I said it before the day even happened. And I fucking didn't do that shit. So next time I don't do anything I say. Just say, hey, but you say this. Someone needs to correct me. Like what my actions might not necessarily be what I do. It's because my brain's thinking one way and I'm computing too much stuff at
ADD,
once.
bro. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure there's some healthy pullback because I don't know, like it went up what from 30, 36, 37 to like 61 overnight. I don't know. I feel like this is okay.
Dude, it looks like we're about to reclaim 1250 before the day's end.
Yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah. Look at the hourly, dude.
Yeah, we have a doji at the bottom. Or a hammer, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, I'm swinging. You don't need to, though.
1252. I already have my J-Nugs, so they're already fucking me in the ass, so.
You guys overnighting this?
My J-Nugs, of course.
Gold's moving up still.
Market cannot hold. It just made a new afternoon low.
Yeah. I think this is like a market pullback into a very red Friday.
Yeah, very red. Not even a little bit. We're
Very
gonna get
red.
fucked tomorrow. Because
Yeah.
they don't want to know any more of this stupid Trump shit. It's like every day this shit gets worse and worse. Like there's not one day where this Trump situation gets better. You know what I mean?
Hey, I voted for Trump and I'm enjoying this.
Make volatility great again. Yeah, I don't know what's up.
I want this. I want this to close under that 2367.
All right, it's coming down here. Might want to take profit.
I still have a bullish cross. Oh yeah, on Nuggies or JNug. Oh well. I want to see how it goes into close. If I'm right, SPY should drop into close, but not too bad. But it wants to just go up instead. Still afraid of this bull flag.
I mean, if Wall Street thought this was such a great deal, they would have been buying all day, right? And a 0.5 pop on a normal day is impressive. A 0.5 norm pop, but it so happened just to stop at that 50% retrace, right? It just so happened.
I don't know. I'm still pissed. I should have swung J Dust overnight last night.
I should have taken
Just
profit.
because it
I
was
should have taken
so-
profit. But I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Here's Goldman pushing down gold again.
Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like it going down towards the end of the day.
I'm putting stop loss at even just in case. Hopefully,
Don't tell me
hopefully
swinging again.
hopefully, it's no slippage. Just in case someone decides to shit a ton load right here.
Yeah, I'm not moving my stops because I don't want to get stopped out in the event it's just going to go back a little and then go up hard.
No, I'm swinging from the lows of today, dude.
Overnight is sketchy, man. Fuck.
Hell yeah, dude.
I thought we were good yesterday, but that turned out to be shit.
I don't know.
Dude, this morning the S&P was down 0.3%.
It makes sense though. There has to be pullback. Nothing just falls straight. But I don't like how gold's going down right now.
I don't know. I think it may retest that very long-term resistance line I posted in the weekly chart in Discord.
I just hope this bull flag doesn't break out in the spot into close. This isn't looking good at all. This isn't looking good at all.
We're doing a squeeze here.
This is not.
Oh, look. Let me guess. It fucking goes back down now.
Fucking. Fuck, man.
It's going to go back down. I'm going to trust in the algorithms to pull this down because it's getting too high up. Unless there's a huge spike here.
Volume.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I think bull's just overrun bears.
Here we go. Bull flag, baby. We called it earlier.
Fucking stupid.
Here we go. And it's so I guess no gap down tomorrow then. Psych. Do I still want to swing this?
I got out. That was stupid. Should have sold at 1880.
A gold gap down tomorrow, dude. You're giving me nightmares, dude. I want to be right for once. What?
Yeah, I'm not sitting around for this last minute. Last 10 minutes. I'm not sitting around for this stuff. I'll switch to the minute, try to get an exit here. Oh, look.
Should continue if they want to play this trend. So I should go and test the high again. Unless it's some bullshit trap.
Out.
Fuck's happening in the last 10 minutes?
I'm already out this nugget. I don't like that ending.
Yeah, I don't either. Unless some catastrophic shit happens in the next 9 minutes. But the way it's looking like a bull flag breakout.
Oh, now they fucking push it down. I bet they're gonna push it down right now.
You think they're gonna squeeze it all the way down, dude?
Oh, not all the way down. I'm saying like not.
Like
I don't think it's. It could go all the way up, but.
I think our problem point for gold will be 1247.25.
What? Oh wait, Trump's gonna talk. Did he already talk? When is this
I think
conference?
it's behind closed door. Oh, cool. Yeah, I sold out a little too early here.
I'm still holding, but I don't know.
Oh, drop below that trend line.
I want to kind of see like a hammer on the 5-minute for gold. Because my MAs are still okay, kinda. But it's gonna need to like push into end of day. Come on, baby.
You know, just range out.
I mean, the GDX has been holding the 50 MA on the hourly.
Should have sold my J Nugget 70 cents. I'll hold it overnight, see what happens.
You too?
Yeah, I mean, in it pretty low. We'll see what happens.
I don't know. With this price action at the end of the day, I feel like they believe in the market, but I want to see the close.
Here's a close, guys. 6 minutes and 7 minutes. Well, 6 minutes, 10 seconds.
Hammer is getting weaker. Kinda.
I don't believe in this pop.
I don't
I don't believe in that.
The bull flag pop?
Yeah. I think it's a bull trap.
Because like the whole entire time, I'm still saying there's gonna be this is the pullback from the 2% from yesterday, and then this is gonna gap down even more tomorrow. And we should have played J-Dust just because we should have played the pullback instead of try to play the trend. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, 5% is really nothing. Even 10% is really nothing in 3x.
I think the pullback is less dangerous than a pop for one reason or another. So I'm gonna weigh that.
This is definitely pulling back here. The SPY, they're definitely it should be ripping right now.
Yeah, like if this is a bull flag, it should be like
It should be
testing highs
ripping.
Right now.
That's why I'm saying the algo is probably attached, like just completely like attack those last two 5-minute candles. It just completely destroyed them. So if you
I feel like people saw the breakout and then they bought.
Yeah, and then the algo say nope, no,
trapped.
thank you.
Yeah,
and they're gonna get trapped now. Because it's so easy to buy at the end of the day, right? It's like, oh, you know what? That's what I've been doing for the last 2 years. Money every single time.
Here's if this candle's green, it's like confirmation for me at least as bullish.
I mean red. On SPY, I'm looking at SPY.
Yeah, I'm looking at gold, dude. Made a nice hammer on the 5-minute.
This is the candle I'm talking about. This trap candle. This is a trap.
So zoomed out.
That's
dude.
a trap. That's a trap candle.
I'm looking at GDX on yours.
That's a trap candle. Yep, that's a trap candle. That's a
dude,
trap
I didn't
candle.
believe it. Yeah. Woo! I held on.
But gold miners ain't doing shit with it though.
Yeah, they don't give a shit, dude. I don't know.
Oh, it's gonna be a tug of fucking war right here.
Is it gonna go fucking flat in the day? I doubt it, dude.
It's probably closed 23.88.
No, they're fixing their computers. It's gonna dump. Better don't. At least.
It's gonna do something after hours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, always.
Oh, definitely. Look at that fucking trap of a candle, man. I mean, granted, we have another 3 minutes, but if you were like, "Oh, they're popping this out. Let me just buy her here." Buy on the
I'm gonna go
breakout.
home.
Yeah.
Shut off the computer.
Yeah,
go
I'm gonna go
home.
long on this fucking candle right here. Right. So if you're using leverage, you know this little drop here means a lot. You know.
Yeah. I mean, there's 3 minutes left. This should be ripping one way. Don't tell me it's just gonna sit flat for the rest of the day or till close.
I think so. Then after hours, it's gonna go up like $8.
I don't know. The hourly candle on gold's kind of weak unless it rips to like
Dude, look,
1250.
look. Last 2 minutes, last 3 minutes on SPY. Last 3 minutes. It's
here we
all
go.
sellers. It's sellers only.
Telling you, dude, people don't trust the market, dude.
They don't trust this shit. Otherwise, they would have been buying it up at 3. You know, from
Yeah.
when I say 330, 340, that when I say that means the start of the irregular pricing. That means it ends 330, 340 until the end of the day. If that made sense.
I don't know. I'm still swinging my J-Nig. I'm going to my hypothesis.
Fuck J-Nig.
Russians, Comey, and Russia again. But I don't understand why this isn't ripping. There's 2 minutes left. This should be like where's volume at? It's just dry, in my opinion, compared to yesterday.
No, look at SPY. Look at SPY on the 5 minute. There's a
Yeah,
there's
I
a
am.
they're gonna do it in 1 minute. They're gonna do it literally in the last minute if they're gonna do anything.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Volume's there. It's just buyers and sellers are equal.
I'm at the 5 minute candles. Yeah, gold's looking strong, dude. But I don't know how it's gonna hold up after hours. I kind of want to chill out for a little bit after hours and see what happens.
Yeah, dude, they're crushing SPY. They completely just trapped those buyers.
It's not
Especially
ripping,
buyers that have to
though.
close by the end of the day too, you know?
I'm surprised it hasn't ripped.
Oh my god, they are dropping this baby down. 0.1% already. One minute.
What? Gold? What are you doing? What?
That's why I got out of it.
What? Gold?
Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna go out like this in this little $1 channel.
Holy shit, what? That's the close? Fucking lame, dude.
SPY's dropping a considerable amount right now.
Yeah, but
For a 5 minute candle at the last minute. There's no one
sure.
buying SPY right now. There's no one buying SPY.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
selling volume. It's coming in, bro. It's coming.
That's
I
like
see it.
$100 billion right there in
yeah,
30.
this
That's $100
volume's
billion right
dropping,
there in
bro.
15 seconds.
This volume's coming in after hours and into close.
Oh my god, they're gonna slam this in the aftermarket or in the after
Does it
hours.
matter? Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a slam if I've ever seen anything.
Start popping the popcorn.
I'm chilling here for a bit, dude.
Tomorrow's gonna be real fucked up.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm holding my
Tomorrow's about to
nuggies.
be real
Oh,
fucked up.
Holy shit, nugget dropped? God damn. Oh, well, gold is dropping, but still.
J-Nug drop, dude. It's just people getting out for the day.
Yeah, taking profit, I guess. I don't know. Made a new low day, though, dude. I think.
So no one bought the close there.
Oh, no, I didn't. I'm an idiot.
So let's see.
No offense, but last time we saw no one buy the close, it actually went up the next day.
There's just no way to really tell.
So
it's like that was like a bull flag breakout into a trap into just chill.
that's why I took profit at the end of the day there. I was like kind of unsure.
Anyone check planet alignments today?
I'll do that later today. But so guys, we had a huge drop in miners today, completely irrational, given the fact that gold has only dropped like what $8 since it opened, and it's all happened at the open. None of this drop action happened actually like intraday. It's just within the first 5 minutes, boom. It was just this is manufactured. It was pre-manufactured. So yeah,
Stop loss.
so they're cheering about rebound day. VIX actually spiked up real hard here in the day. It was down pretty much for the whole day. But I'm looking here at the SPY close, the equity close, and it was a very weak close. So if they're actually cheering, they need more people to buy. Because if no one's buying, they're going to be selling, okay? So 236 is where 67 is where SPY closed. And it's just like such a dirty drop there in the last 5 minutes. So that being said, nothing moves in a straight line is actually what YOLO said. So today could have been seen as a retracement day. So look at this day as a retracement for gold. I'm here stuck with this large position here. I'll hold. I just hate making money this week and then one bad trade erases it all. It just kind of sucks in that way. But hopefully tomorrow we'll see a little bit more better action suited for bears, bulls, because I think tomorrow the market's gonna dip a considerable amount, maybe another 1%. But I don't want to get your hopes up. The market wants to dip this morning. Actually, if you looked at futures at 6 o'clock, it was pretty red. But you see the bull buyers coming in and rescuing equities in the morning. That being said, it's a coin toss. I think what happens tomorrow with the equities. I think Fridays are generally known as slow days where nothing really happens. But I think tomorrow's Fridays could be a little more exciting than just a slow Friday, especially given the fact that for the last few Fridays, the price action has been very entertaining for both sides. Anyone have quick questions, or anyone want to make a comment here in the Discord?
Wait, you still have the bag though? Of JNUG? You never cut your JNUG swing?
Me? No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, so you're just still.
It never got
swinging
stopped out. I literally was trying to sell out in the morning at a limit. That's why I should have used a market order and sold out, but it just didn't happen.
What is gold doing?
And I'll just hold on to it. Like I'm down a good amount on that, but I fucking shit money. It's whatever. It's cool. So.
Shit. I just got an email saying something about my margin account. But like I've told you, I can't use margin on ETF. So why the hell am I getting this?
You get a margin call?
Yeah. But again,
Probably a phishing attempt.
But again, I can't use margin on ETFs. So it's not
Check
true.
Check the URL and the link. I'll bet it doesn't go to your broker.
I wouldn't touch it, bro. If I were you.
Oh, you got an email, not within the workstation. You didn't get a
feel like they call
notification.
you.
You get a notification within Merrill?
No.
It could be a
It might
fake
not
email.
be that
Trust
you-
me.
It's probably phishing.
It might not be that you're using margin. It might be that if you're holding anything, your margin isn't enough to cover the amount. Like whatever you have left in the account.
Well, you'd need leverage at that point.
So if you
Yeah, I
guys
have no
enjoy the
idea
stream,
about
hey,
that.
if you guys enjoy the stream today, I would appreciate a thumbs up. Again, I had $600 in a day, and that second drop completely erased me. So I was expecting some kind of retracement in today in gold miners, but I did not realize in the first 5 minutes it could do that. So that's unfortunate that happened, especially a 10% drop or 9% drop is fairly a big drop. But hopefully tomorrow we get a little bit more, a better luck, I should say. But if you guys are new to my room, hit subscribe. You can find me online every single time. I'll be online 9:15. And anything crazy happens overnight here tonight, I'll be on at like 8 o'clock streaming. So as long as nothing crazy happens tonight, who the fuck knows what Trump's gonna say? So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for today. No, not really that successful of a day, to be honest.
Yeah.
What's SPY after hours? What's the ticker
Futures. Let's see futures real quick after. Yeah, futures are dropping into the after hours.
Now, gold's going to be open for another hour, and then it'll close for an hour, and then open up for another 23 after that. So.
Yeah, so if anything crazy happens in equities, if equities decided that today's pop was just not enough, they just didn't see enough people coming into the market to buy the dip. They're gonna shit on the market again tomorrow. So again, this Comey thing is a mess. We have the Comey. Comey has a subpoena to not a subpoena, actually it is a subpoena, right? Because from the Department of Justice to hand over his notes on Wednesday by the latest. That's why I think a lot of shorts might want to, that's why I think a lot of longs or shorts, depending on your position, will close out before the end of the week, mainly because of this Comex thing, man. Mainly because of this Comex thing. Or not Comex, Comey situation. Fucking gold. So this Comey situation is indeed factored in by Wall Street. If Wall Street didn't think Comey memo was that important, they would have gone down 2% today and up 2%. Or down 2% yesterday and up 1.5% today. Just huge rebound because there's so many dip. But there wasn't any dip buying. There was good dip buying, but as you see in the end here, everything after 2 o'clock was just essentially any longs after 2 o'clock were just slammed in the end, not really given a chance to exit. And you saw that they broke out the bull flag purposely at 350 to think that the price was going to squeeze to the upside, but no, it completely did the opposite and just trickle. It might not seem much to you, it might not seem a lot to you, but a lot of people trade futures, and a 1 point move in the futures might be a lot for someone depending on how much leverage they're using. Oh, Trump's on TV.
Yeah, there's on
Oh,
Bloomberg.
Trump's on TV. So I'm gonna stay here for Trump TV, guys. I don't want to see how the markets react. I want to see
I'm watching gold.
I'm watching SPX.
Ooh, let me do that too.
He looks tired, man. He looks
He's live
worn
right now?
down. Yeah, he's live. He looks very worn.
Dude, Bloomberg's so behind.
Sila
Holy
can't
shit.
fight the Fed. Yo, I'm gonna be on here. I'm gonna try to put the feed on here so you guys can hear. I'm gonna put it on Bloomberg.
Bloomberg's behind, dude. Use YouTube. There's a link in the chat. He's talking right now.
Yeah, I'll feed it through so everyone.
Closest allies in the hemisphere, and today we reaffirm partnership between our two great nations. President Santos and I had a very productive meeting, and we will continue to work very closely together to bring peace, safety, and prosperity to the hemisphere. Perhaps no area is really more important in terms of cooperation than our joint effort to end both of our countries. Recently, we have seen an alarmed, and I mean really a very highly alarmed and alarming trend. Last year, Colombia cocoa cultivation and cocaine production reached a record.
Cocaine!
Hopefully will be remedied very quickly by the president. We must confront this dangerous threat
100
to our
dislikes. Holy
societies
shit.
together. Today, I affirm the United States' willingness to assist Colombia's strategy to target and eliminate drug trafficking networks, illicit financings, cocoa cultivation, and cocaine production, of which there is far too much. The drug epidemic is poisoning too many American lives, and we're going to stop it many different ways. One of them will be the wall. My administration is committed to keeping drugs and gangs from pouring into our country. Already, border crossings are down more than 73%.
Spies down, or what?
Secretary Kelly is with us. He's done a fantastic job. Thank you very much, Mr. Secretary. And in short,
That's it?
we have a tremendous group of people working with us in terms of ICE, the ICE Patrol and the Border Patrol agents. They've done a fantastic job, and I'd like you to give them my highest compliments, Mr. Secretary. And MS-13, likewise, a horrible, horrible, large group of gangs that have been led into our country over a fairly short period of time are being decimated by the Border Patrol, by ICE, and by our incredible local police forces. And they are getting out of our country, or in some cases going directly into prisons throughout our country. But they've literally taken over towns and cities of the United States. They will be gone very quickly. I look forward to working with President Santos as we target drug trafficking. Both the United States and Colombia have strong law enforcement and security relationship. We've had it, and especially over the last fairly short period of time. Together, we will continue to fight the criminal networks responsible for the deadly drug trade that our people have a really strong commitment to getting rid of, because they want a much brighter future. President Santos and I also discussed the deteriorating situation in Venezuela, and it is really in a very bad state, as you see, and as we all see through the media. The stable and peaceful Venezuela is in the best interest of the entire hemisphere, and America stands with all of the people in our great hemisphere yearning to be free. We will be working with Colombia and other countries on the Venezuelan problem. It is a very, very horrible problem, and from a humanitarian standpoint, it is like nothing we've seen in quite a long time. The United States and Colombia are also strong economic partners, and we will continue to pursue trade policies that benefit both of our peoples. The nation's common goals of protecting our citizens, expanding opportunity, and confronting the drug crisis will improve the lives of our people and many throughout the region. So many people are being so horribly affected by what's going on in terms of violence and in terms of drugs, and we're going to take care of the situation.
Oh my God.
And we've both agreed to take care of it strongly and quickly. President Santos, it was an honor to meet with you and your entire group of representatives, very talented people indeed, who have been working with us and my representatives. And I look forward to many more productive meetings, such as the one we just had. I'd like to thank you very much for being at the White House, being our guest, and I'd like to congratulate you on winning the Nobel Peace Prize. It's a very great achievement. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, I want to thank you personally for this warm and productive visit, and for the strong support Colombia has received from your administration, from Congress, and from the American people. Como usted sabe, nuestras naciones han...
As you know, our nations have had...
All right.
Ooh,
So
spice dipping.
yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
I'm turning off the Spanish dude because I don't care what he says. I'm more
Yeah.
I really don't
Bro.
care.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Trump doesn't even look good, bro.
He looks sick or something. He doesn't. He looks very
Yeah.
tired, very tired, very like. He looks like he looks like me on Monday when I didn't get that much rest. He's probably like, why did I fire that dude? That's such a fucking bad idea. Fuck you, Jeff.
He has so much fucking shit on me.
No algos on this guy.
Damn,
Yeah,
I
I
bet.
don't think Spy bought that shit, dude.
I don't think there was anything related, but it sounds like he's very worn down by this Comey stuff. Very worn down. You know, you would think he would have had a great rest in the airplane. He probably couldn't sleep a wink. So that being said, you know, we were up a considerable amount today, and then it just collapsed here. So, might be on anti-anxiety. If I was the president, I would be on anti-anxiety meds 24/7, dude. Why would anyone want to be the president of the United States? I mean, like, yes, it's a prestigious title, but how much shit do you have to go through? You know, it's like hazing times 100. And then after you become an active member, you're still fucked with, you know?
I mean, look at Obama. He has gray hair now, dude.
Yeah, dude. And he's so young still.
Yeah.
So young. And he's black. He shouldn't be aging like that.
Yeah, it's
One
a
thing's for
nice
sure,
lifestyle
president is
change.
not king.
So, anyways, there's a Head and Shoulders here, a nugget. Just watch out for that. It's on the 5-minute. If you guys want to see the Head and Shoulders, I'll show you real quick.
Spy's still dropping after hours, but so's gold.
So guys, just watch out for this pattern, please. If we break this head and shoulders here, that's going to be some bad shit. So if we break this level right here, it's going to be bad shit. Actually, if you guys look at it, it's already bad shit. Kind of. This is one of the trend lines I had earlier today.
Yeah, I don't know. Holy shit, dude.
What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at what you just drew, dude.
It's a penis. It's such a big head and shoulders, man.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing we're gambling on
Holy
here.
shit.
So
That it doesn't happen.
if that happens, we'll probably go back to 2220.
No, I'll be going to J Dust, dude.
I'm just saying. It hasn't break it. Head and shoulders are only head and shoulders when the neckline breaks.
Yeah. It would have had to touch it today.
We can assume that it might take a head and shoulders. We can assume that. But for us to trade upon it, we have to see that head and shoulders actually break. If we see the head and shoulders break, that's we short the retracement.
SPY down 11 points after hours.
Yeah, my
That trap
guys. Have a
is-
good night.
See you later. So please be aware. I am assuming the risk of the head and shoulders not playing out because it's not head and shoulders, but there's head and shoulders is probably my number 2 favorite pattern. No, number 1 favorite pattern is head and shoulders. Head and shoulders is a reversal. So there very well could be a head and shoulders reversal in here.
Isn't that how JNUG reversed? Didn't that have like an inverse at the bottom?
No, this let's see. JNUG. I don't see a head and shoulders here on JNUG. It's kind of just got a long-term double bottom here. But I'm saying this is a 5-minute head and shoulders, so please do not be like, oh my god, this is a daily head and shoulders about to break. No, this is a 5 minutes head and shoulders, not that much emphasis. You might be able to see it on the 30 minutes even. Yeah, so it's like it's a small time frame, and once you go to 4 hours, I bet you can't see that. It becomes nothing. So it's up to let's just say it's a 1 hour head and shoulders here. So just keep in mind that it's there. I will look for it tomorrow. I'll make sure these lines are on the chart. But just if you want to sell out here, I don't blame you. That's all I gotta say. So, any questions? No questions? Yeah, it's only a 5-minute. If you zoom out, I mean, like in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't look that crazy, right? So that head shoulders is playing against a weekly pop. Look at this.
Bro, I think they're pushing down SPY after hours, dude.
It's just down a little bit here. Yeah, it's just down a little bit here. But if you're looking at the long-term GDX, that's what I see, guys. That's what I see.
That was a nice retracement by SPY, though.
Yeah.
Chart.
This long-term trend line holding, I just hope that there isn't this trend line. I'm looking for a touch of this trend line. See, that makes it look so much uglier. But essentially, as we progress towards August, if we don't break out or break down, this is going to be a flat trend here. And that's why I think we're going to channel sideways for a little bit, possibly. But that is a shooting star as of right now.
What was that that line in GDX that you were showing?
Oh, this one? It's the uptrend.
The bottom of the head and shoulder. The bottom of that shoulder, the right shoulder there. Other chart.
Alrighty, I'm off. Thank you.
That's it. You guys see this? This head and shoulders right here?
Wait, on the chart you have right now?
Yeah, on the
On the
left.
right.
He just wants to see the head and shoulders zoomed.
Yeah. So what's that line? Where you?
It's
you're
just
telling
the
that
it's
to
just
go
the,
lower.
it's just the two lows connected. This low and that low. The low on 518, which is today, and the low here on 515.
Dude, how do you think Future's gonna take it tonight?
Okay.
I have no idea, dude. They can fucking drop this shit down one. They can literally drop this shit down 1%, and the Americans rescue it at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's just all about who has more firepower, and the Asians don't really have firepower. That's why they are chase traders, trade chasers. All right, guys, my voice is about to go out here. Pretty shitty day today, especially in the open. But I'm still cool as a cucumber. I mean, $180, jack shit when looked in the grand scheme of things. But I just want to say,
What's the time frame for the shooting star, by the way?
For
weekly, wait, it's on GDX?
On weekly.
So
all I want to say to you guys is, good luck on your trades. Good luck on good luck to all of us on our trades, bear or bull. I don't want to see anyone losing money. I hate losing money. But yeah, that was pretty shitty. So let's try again tomorrow. Cool. I'll catch you guys next time. I'm out.
See you, dude.
Peace.
Peace. Some more.
I see.